Doctor paid me yet? Yes, you paid.
Yeah.
Alright, so I think that's all. And now the circle is complete. Alright. Alright. Well, let's use my team next year. Why it's adopted.
Why it's adopted.
What's that?
That's a good one. Is there a way we could... Oh. Yeah. Spam.
That would be nice to have one.
Are you looking for... Oh, there's 7 of them? Afro's bringing 2 people, but I'm pretty low to give us a 9 first round robin. Forever.
Oh, you only have 18?
Yeah, I'd actually much rather just spread the extra people out across and have a 6-person go. I'd rather not do 9. People hate Swiss. Everyone else does. Well, let's see if Ephraim brings his friends. If he does, then maybe we make him make it. But he needs to get here soon if we're going to do that. Otherwise, you'll have to spread them across the barrier dead end. Don't be you.
I mean, I claim no responsibility for this.
Okay.
And you just need to find 3 more friends, and they can just bring 2 people.
That's a hard thing to
That's
do.
the real story. There are no free agents.
There are no free agents. That's 0.
Afro might be bringing 2 people, but not for sure. And I do have to start the tournament. How you doing, Kevin?
I'm good. Good. How are you?
Good. Oh, we should bring up the... I mean, we can do a 9th team and do Swiss if we have to, but spread them out and rotate them around.
Wrong one.
Ah, thank you. Alright, we're only going to do a couple more games, so if you need to warm up, do it now. If you need to warm up, do it now. Afram, did you bring anyone? I think you might have to just like rotate. If Andrew and Jenny don't show up, we can put them on.
Don't just throw it out randomly. I'm the only one who knew that. I was like, we can't definitely go. He told me a while ago.
One more game. You need to warm up. Do it now.
And I was just like, they moved their priorities higher for some reason because they didn't know. I didn't have. They didn't come up to me to ask.
No, I'm not blaming. I don't care about blaming. I'm just like, it's just not worth it.
I didn't want to go until he wrote that I was going to my own phone. Yeah, you're there.
I don't know, we're going up against the team of Bryans. Mary's back.
I think there is. But there's no space for it.
Anthony, hi. You both have a team, right? Yeah. All right. Okay, good. That's all I need to know.
I don't know what fifth is, but I text him.
Teams include what they're talking about here? 17? Yeah. That's already 2 teams?
No, they're going to do one team. We could make a 9th team.
Yeah, I think they're going to do 19. But that sounds like to get a 19.
So wait, you have 2 extra people. Yes. Afram has 2 extra people. Okay. Anthony and Mary, are you both on?
Yeah.
You're both on the communists?
They need a sub.
What's that?
They need a sub.
Wait, who needs a sub?
You guys need a sub, right?
Huh?
You guys need a sub, right?
Yeah, Barry man.
Mary Dad needs an extra person?
Yeah, we need an extra person, right?
Oh, thank you. Alright, Barry or Dead needs an extra person.
Is it Barry? No.
So here's what I prefer to do. Send one of y'all over there and then spread the rest out. Okay.
Okay, I did it. I met everyone from the team.
Here, give me this.
So we have to beat each other. So we actually have to
No, I'm just trying to make them
I just like your ring.
You just go.
Where's Tony B? Oh, he's practicing good.
Alright, let's get started, everybody. We have 8 teams. Before I start, I just want to make a couple of notes. Both the Queen sticks have been swapped out for what's called an LS32. It's a Saimitsu stick. That's what's going to be at Chicago.
What? Wait, can you repeat that?
No, it doesn't matter.
That's what's going to be on Chicago. That's what's on the production cabinets. If you don't like them, you can talk to Nick. But you need to get used to them. They're very sensitive, and that's the new standard. Also, tonight is the 1-year anniversary of a very special team at 5v5. BillyWitchDoctor.com. Joined us 1 year ago.
Debbie, you're not with them anymore.
We're all really grateful for the presence they've had. They've been so good for the scene and full of great players. Moose is in the bathroom. But anyway, all right.
that on the stream.
We're gonna do best of threes.
Yeah, Moose is
day,
definitely
night,
taking a dump.
day.
Probably taking a dump.
And we'll start with the Communists on gold and Don't Be Evil on blue.
Had it set up.
Brian, you're dead. You're coming up.
I think we're last. Alright, so I think I'm just not.
This cleaning garbage showcase.
I don't know.
Because I've already canceled one ticket.
Nick?
I haven't bought my ticket yet. Because I bought it
Nick
like
Rose?
2 months ago.
Nick
They
Rose?
announced it.
I don't know. Yeah, I can ask him.
So that cost me a bit. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
He is. It's what makes it the founders team. But you should ask him who's Queenie. It might not be him. All right. So here we go. We've got the Communists up against Don't Be Evil as best of 3. Communists took it last week, right?
Yes, they did.
Yeah. So this should be exciting.
They're missing Victor.
Up against the Google team. The Googlers.
They're no. Last time they were here, the first round, they did a pretty big upset against NYC. Yeah, I was with Brian.
Is that
King
right?
And Moose.
Yeah, the Googlers are pretty good.
Yeah.
I put them, I think, at the bottom or next to last on the seating, but that doesn't mean they're not good. There are a lot of strong teams,
Yeah.
and they just don't have much of a record. But I think they're going to start building one.
Right. Well, if history serves us right, they may or may not go full military once again.
Ah, I see. Well, let's see what we get from
That
these
is
two
the
teams.
Google way of life.
The Google way, war at all costs.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
They do like to scrap. I will give them that, and it does look like they're going full mill. Their Speed Warrior looking to get a gate, doesn't seem to have one yet, and barely makes it out. But here we go. Yeah, we've got this Google full mill, and let's see what they can do against the Communists here.
Go down.
Damish used to be a queen, I feel like, who would wilt in front of a lot of military pressure, but now he's gotten pretty squirrely. I think he's pretty safe, and there you go. He actually takes out the blue queen. I'm gonna turn it.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to keep your composure. It's really important to keep your composure while you're going up against a full military team. One of the easiest solutions to that entire problem is stand still, or hover still, more like it. Most queens are very aggressive, or most teams that run full military are really aggressive, and they will most likely kill themselves before they kill you. It's a pretty good idea to just hover. All warriors and eventually fly up into you, and the queen will at best bounce you, in or out. Ooh, bad bounce on blue queen. Gets out of Bickle.
Oh, wow. Yeah, this blue military is just having a hard time staying up.
Yes, indeed.
I feel like, full mill can be a fun strat, but you got to be a very, very strong military force. Actually, as I say that, all the gold goes down. So, Caster's curse. My apologies to the Communists.
Ooh, down. It doesn't matter because Damsh is pretty good at eliminating warriors, getting his warriors out. And overall,
Yeah, and he's at full health, right? He hasn't lost a life yet. So really, it's Don't Be Evil that right now doesn't really have a win condition.
and there was a moment of time when they were all down and they still didn't move the snail, even though the other team didn't have any warriors.
Right.
So I think that's on them.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Damish cuts through the full military. Ironically, getting a military victory against the team that went full mill.
Right.
All right.
I think we're going to need a Google search on that.
Yeah.
We'll be searching for some answers. Hopefully the first result is the best result.
Yes. So what do you think? You think the Communists will take it again tonight?
They're looking good.
They're looking good, but there's some strong teams, right? Billy's back. No? Doesn't matter?
We're physically here, but I mean,
but not spiritually.
yeah, we're not.
Your hearts aren't really in it.
Yeah,
Oh no.
all
Google. Oh, that was Domish. Domish accidentally hitting it over to Daymap. Yeah, for those who don't know, we have new sticks on the Queens now. They're very sensitive, very professional. But some of the Queens are complaining that they're a little too sensitive. And there we go. All right, let's move on to the night map.
We're gonna get 3 notches.
Communist takes it 2-0. Yeah.
I can't let that happen. So Communists today are playing with another sub. I do not know his name.
I don't know his name either. I think he's actually maybe a little bit more permanent. I could be wrong. He's a Googler, I know that. Okay. But I think he may have switched on to the Communists more permanently.
Really?
Yeah, who do they usually have in that position?
Victor.
Victor, yes, Victor did not come today.
Last week they had the presence of Brian Wong, the Immaculate Brian Wong.
The Immaculate Brian Wong.
Yeah, he told me practice Wednesday that he's been in the past 11 of the 12 glory matches.
Is that right?
Yes. And I'm almost positive that's true.
That sounds right. I mean, he does know how to pick teams that will win.
Yes. You can't knock him for that.
He can't, he doesn't always get them over the edge, but he can pick them. All right, so we have 5 berries move for blue. With the queen now, Domish is ledge guarding. That's not really usually a good sign.
Oh!
But there's no gold military out right now, and blue is doing a pretty good job of shutting down these. Wow! Blue queen plows through Domish, and he's on his last life. The Googlers, ironically, or interestingly, looking good on this night map, which typically is one that rewards more experienced players. But they are really doing a great job making sure none of these warriors get out. Speed Warrior bouncing around. And there we go. Domish loses his last life right above the waterfall. And Don't Be Evil ties it up. And that was Andrew Wilkening subbing in on the queen. So that may be part of it. A more experienced queen.
In the first game?
I don't know. I don't know his name. He's got the G.I. Joe shirt on.
Right. He's a pretty good player, too.
He is, but maybe a newer queen.
Right.
But yeah, so now Andrew Wilkening's back in the saddle, queening for Don't Be Evil.
Yeah.
And he showed Domish up a little bit there.
Yeah, the momentum really shifted as soon as Domish was trapped in the blue hive.
Yeah.
Forced to ledge guard himself.
All right, so Gold now working to get their military up. I think Gold is running Snail as well. Actually, there's no econ. And that's usually a pretty good sign that a team is going Snail. Gold Warriors clear out the Snail. Their rider is going to hop onto it. And if both these teams are going Snail, then we are going to have quite the slugfest.
There you go. Ooh!
Queen in the long haul.
You let her out!
She gets out at the last minute. And the Gold Speed Warrior goes down. Daphne gets taken out as she exits the long haul. And then Andrew plows through Domish. That's the second time that's happened in this match. Andrew playing so dangerously, going down to that long haul. It's so dangerous for a queen to go down there.
Yes, it is.
But there we go. He loses his life, and we're tied up on queen deaths, and the Snail has just now returned to center.
Yeah.
Like I said, quite the slugfest.
Back to square one.
What's the chance we see a famine here, Kevin?
I
guess not if the queens are losing their lives this fast.
Right. It exponentially decreases every time there's less egg or there's no eggs.
That's true.
So I'm pretty sure we're going to see a military victory.
Yeah, Queen can't play perfect forever. All right, Gold Speed Soldier, that's Daphne, takes control of the Snail again, and it has returned to center.
Bad gate control. She lets the warrior get in, clear out her rider.
All right, so Blue once again in control of the Snail. I mean, the Snail's not really moving much, but it is always moving farther on the blue side than it is on the gold side. Daphne coming in, trying to clear the Snail out. Bounces out the defending warrior. Double bounce. Oh, and she comes out alive. Blue really not being good at making sure they get their speed back once their speed warriors has gone down. So they're really playing vanilla all the way through. Oh, Daphne goes down though, but Andrew now is down to his last life.
Yeah, that was kind of worth it. That was definitely worth it right there. Blue warriors taken out of the map, trying to get up.
Yeah, we'll see if they can get some more military out here for this blue team. Andrew's going to have to play very, very cautious.
Right, no defense for the snail. It's going to get taken out immediately.
Yeah, and once again, it's moving towards the blue side. It's never moved onto the gold half of the screen. It has moved, back to the center.
It was a good move by Baron.
Just such a slog here.
Yeah.
But it looks like gold is starting to get control.
Right, they committed. Or not. Or maybe. I don't know.
Nice attempt to bounce there on the right side by a gold worker, but the blue soldier does manage to spawn. And there we go. Blue's got its military back out, while gold only has one military presence. It seems like the pattern in this game is that gold gets control of the snail, Daphne dies, blue gets control of the snail, while Daphne is getting speed and coming back out, and then they take it back, and then they move the snail back. That's been the whole game so far.
I get what you're trying to say. You're trying to blame everything on Daphne right
No,
now.
I'm just saying she's their most powerful warrior, and so when she's down, gold can't really maintain control, but when she's up, blue can't maintain control. I'm saying the whole game is basically in her hands.
No. I would argue that her other teammates aren't defending the snail effectively, or other gates that aren't theirs.
That is true. That is true.
So it's just as much of their problem as it is hers. Although, to be fair, they haven't really done anything to help the snail.
No. All right, so as I predicted, Daphne comes back out, and the snail is moving back to the center. Blue Queen trying to get Andrew trying to get his military going.
Why do you leave? Why would you even bother to leave?
All right, there we go. Blue has actually finally invested the time to getting a speed warrior out, and it looks like to put a little bit more pressure on Damish. Damish has pretty much kind of had free reign. No one's really, he hasn't really been in much danger. Oh, but the speed warrior gets cleared.
All right, watch left gate. Watch left gate. You better listen to me. Watch right gate or watch left gate. All right, now it's actually allowed a long call. The first time in this game.
Yeah, finally, and this, I think is a big signal that it's Gold's game now. Andrew Wilkening really not having a lot of trouble getting any warriors out. Damish is just going to absolutely shadow him for the rest of this game. He ducks under Damish. Very impressive move. Oh no! Wow. All right. Andrew Wilkening somehow still alive.
Well, I don't know about you, but the snail is moving a little too quick.
That snail, though, moving basically unimpeded. We've got some sacrifices going,
Oh!
but so far nothing. Andrew Wilkening trying to do his best. He gets cornered, and the Communists take it 2-1. But a very, very strong showing from Don't Be Evil and Andrew Wilkening. Is Andrew here? All right. Okay, Full Snail University on gold. You always have to pay on blue.
Okay, why did this not go first?
What do you think?
I thought they had everybody.
No, they didn't. I'm sorry, Nick. Your name is too long. You will constantly look like you're after tea. FSU on gold. You always have to pee on blue. No, that's nothing there.
You always have to pay. Versus favorites, Full Snail University going to Chicago.
Yes, they are.
What's the countdown to Chicago?
It is. I don't know. I don't really care. Okay, whatever. FSU on gold. Or you always have to pay on blue. FSU does not have Tiana tonight. Instead, in their place, they have, or Mike actually, in their steed, they have Seawall and Wyatt. You always have to pay a variation of the Founders team.
What do you think this will affect the team play?
Not at all. Both Chris Wallace and Wyatt have been on Full Snail in some capacity once before.
You always have to pay. Well, what's their backstory?
What's their backstory? Well,
is this a free agent team? No.
Almost. You could call it a free agent team.
Well, FSU going with Snail.
Like their name.
Classic, a very classic move that they do.
Yeah, and Nick goes down. historically, Nick has always been a speed warrior for Nick and Josh.
And FSU very close to just securing that snail, but Blue waking up and going after it.
Yes.
Blue is very, they're all over the place.
Yes. Now they need a red deck.
They're not running berries. They gotta ride that snail back.
Yeah, I think, did we play ever? Probably.
Did you get the kill in the last one?
Yeah, I got that last kill.
All right, and he's down. Nick
You know it.
goes down. FSU in command.
And there you go. Gold wins with a kill on the Blue Queen.
All right.
Who's the Blue Queen tonight?
Nikita Mikros, one of the creators of this game.
No, he's not the Queen. Is he the Queen?
Yes, he is.
Oh,
Now
he
he's
was the
switching-
Queen. Yeah, he was.
Yes. Now he is switching to his one true passion in this game, Speed Warrior.
Will that affect FSU, knowing that he's not the Queen tonight?
I don't know. Okay, so let's talk about David now, a Queen, for you always have to pay.
Oh, yeah.
David, it's not a humongous part of this community. He's played before, but he hasn't come out to practice a lot or play.
Well, you know what? Michael Jordan never practiced, and, well, he's the greatest player of all time. Let's see if the greatest player of Killer Queen will show up tonight.
No, but I do want to say that early, when David still used to play consistently, he had actually Queen.
Yeah.
Charles's team or whoever's team, really. So he does have he does have experience in Queen. He knows what to do. Compared to Andrew.
Andrew is a veteran of Killer Queen.
Yes, he is.
He has seen almost every scenario. Well, what's good about a veteran hand is that he's not surprised by scenarios. He knows how to react.
And it looks like it's just...
And look at that, FSU just filling up that hive. 3 away. It's only been, what, 45 seconds?
I don't know. They get some kills.
Blue's trying to run that snail, but it feels like the strategy is splintered between berries and snail.
Yeah.
And now they're all focusing on defending the hive, which is what you have to do at this point. Oh, that is just very good berry running. 1 away. What can Blue do for you?
Nothing.
Nothing. And just like that, Gold wins by military. They would have won by berries. FSU is a well-oiled machine.
FSU takes it 2-0.
That's going to be up next.
You always have to PA loses. I already said that substitution for David as Queen did not work out in their favor.
All right, happybillybirthday.com on gold, Twin Needle on blue.
Happy Billy birthday!
All right, so here we go. We're gonna have happybillybirthday.com, also known as billywitchdoctor.com on gold, up against Twin Needle on blue. Now, a little bit of history. Billy Witch Doctor, when they first appeared in the scene here in New York, appeared around the same time that Twin Needle started attending. And they had a little bit of a rivalry, mostly because we thought they were both coming from the Chinatown machine, and it turned out not to be true. Twin Needle was coming from Chinatown, Billy Witch Doctor was not. But there was a little bit of a rivalry, and both these teams have gotten better and better and better over the year since they started playing. But Billy Witch Doctor really played so much that they eventually became one of the best teams in the scene.
I think that's a fair observation statement.
Yeah.
Somewhat one of those words.
But now that Billy Witch Doctor has stopped showing up, they're here for their anniversary, but for the most part they've kind of dispersed. Twin Needle's fortunes have started to rise.
They really have.
They took their first glory match the other day.
It's interesting Ray's not cleaning for them today.
They are. I want to clear these guys out so I can see the screen.
Yeah. Twin Needle going with a berry rush to start out. 3 berries in. It looks like Billy's going snail.
Okay, so We've got Twin Needle going
Rushing
classic
berries.
2-2.
No, they're-
Oh, they put flood? They flooded?
They flooded to start.
Good for
but now
them.
they have no warriors, and
And the snail's moving basically unchallenged.
yeah,
Ooh, Ray goes down.
a noble.
Oh, that's Randy. That's not Ray. That's Randy.
Yeah, a noble idea, but I don't think it's gonna play out
Yeah.
that well for them.
No, it's pretty tough. I think the version of this that almost works is you basically flood, but one of you. Oh, there we go. Very quick. Up one for happy birthday, happybillybirthday.com. I think the version of that works is you go 3 and 1 speed, and then the queen makes sure the speed warrior gets out, and then if you really need it, one of the runners. So getting those first 3 berries in, but even that's really risky.
That's really risky,
Very
especially when the other
risky.
team's going snail and you're giving them
Right,
You're
it's
basically
a lot of
letting,
leeway,
You're
yeah.
letting them take the snail so far. You're giving them so much free snail time at the beginning. Oh,
Wow.
quick kill.
Plow through
On Moose.
by Randy as Moose goes down. Moose a little bit rusty. We haven't seen him in about a month, and we've got a new stick, so he may be getting used to all of that. But it's pretty surprising for him.
Some close calls up there for him again.
All right, Gold's got most of their military out, and a very nice pincer there on Randy from Gold. That's that experience, that
Yeah.
Witch Doctor experience.
Once again, Twin Needle having trouble getting soldiers out and keeping them alive.
They look like they're just running 3 berry runners permanently.
I think they
honestly
might have
what it
a
looks
few
like.
New players.
Very fast. Randy doing his best to hold this together. He's killed the snail rider, but it's not going to last for long. Comes back in, and the snail comes in for a very fast 2-0 by happybirthday.com. Happybillybirthday.com.
-2 points.
-2 points. That's so ugly. All right, Brian, you're dead on gold. Resurrection B on blue. Oh.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna coach him.
Oh yeah. All right. Go for it.
Yeah, you know.
All right, up next we have Brian, You're Dead, the current iteration of Bury Your Dead, which this time will be queened by Brian Kang, with I believe it's Sarah will be taking over as Speed Warrior. We've got Brian Wong, perhaps playing something else. Turbo Andy on Waffles, and then on Stripes we have Brian McFadden. So 3 Brians, an Andrew, and a Sarah. So we'll see what we get from these. Hey, Daphne, could you move that table that way so people? I can't see the screen when people stand it. Yeah, just move the table to the side so people don't stand there. All right, so we have 2-2 opening here for Resurrection B, classic mediocre style. I'm joined by Daphne.
Hey,
how are you, Daphne?
Hey, what's going on? Who's playing the game? What's
We have Brian, You're Dead, a team
Brian?
of 3 Brians,
Oh,
and Andrew,
Lord.
and a Sarah, and 4 queens. Four queens, 3
Oh my
Brians,
God.
1 Sarah, and 1 Andrew.
Will Brian be dead after this match? Maybe, because
They're
seems
pushing
like
Snail,
Resurrection
but-
B, is that basically mediocre?
That is basically mediocre. Now they've told me once they start winning again, they're going to unveil their new name.
Oh!
But for now, they want to play incognito.
For now, they have to win.
Yes.
Yeah, they have to win first, which I'm confident. Mediocre's always been like a
Yeah,
tough
they're a
team.
stalwart. Hayden, almost all those guys, basically all of those guys are
All those
incredibly
dudes.
important for the scene and have done so much for it.
Yeah, I agree. I've gotten some really good tips from Afram, and then I
he's
applied them.
very, very good.
Very good. Very, very good team.
So-
If I sound like Lindsay Lohan, it's because I'm sick, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Very.
So you've come over here to make me sick as well?
Oh, yes. That's...
You should sneeze on that button everyone's pressing over there.
Yeah, I should.
It's
I don't
a
know.
big, healthy
It's a big old cough.
sneeze, yeah. All right, so the snail's not moving very, very fast. We've got some pretty good defense now going on for Resurrection B.
That's true.
Actually just kind of zoning the rider out rather than actually killing the defense.
That's also effective.
Meanwhile, we have double speed going for gold, but one of them goes down immediately. 5 berries left for blue, though.
Yeah, they didn't have Ledge Guard for a long time, and luckily for them, Gold Queen is on last life.
Wow, I'm really impressed. So Resurrection B has pushed gold to their last queen life. They only have 3 more berries left.
Oh, get up there to clear. Get up there to
Stoven
clear.
coming up to clear this out.
Oh!
Takes out one of the ledge guards, bounces a berry away for some reason. Unsure what he's doing. I guess he's grabbing gates.
They're still zoning Snail, still working on clearing the hive, which is really effective when you're doing this, you know? Oh, I thought that was gonna be
almost
a kill.
takes out another
watch
warrior.
that speed warrior. Who is that?
All right, Gold's got 1 speed warrior out ledge guarding.
Oh, it's Sarah. Ledge guarding on blue hat.
Yeah, Sarah's turning into quite the speed warrior in addition to being a pretty dangerous
and you
queen.
know,
Big
did
dive
you
from
know
Stoven.
that she can ledge guard?
Yeah.
She could also ledge guard. That is true.
Her husband's a very good. Brian McFadden is a very good ledge guard.
Yeah, it's
almost
a family
crown
of
walk.
ledge guards.
Almost a crown walk into blue hive. Gold has stuck blue at 2 berries for a long time now.
That snail's moving. That snail's moving. And blue only has 1 warrior out right now. And careful, Queen.
Oh no! They boxed out Stoven, and now Stoven's the one on his last life.
Now his last life. Maybe Brian, you're dead. Could probably. Oh, never mind. They're moving the snail back.
They're dragging the snail back.
But Stoven has to be really careful though.
It's going to be an interesting question. So blue needs to concentrate on getting their. Oh, the berry was almost in.
Or maybe Stoven should do what Andrew does and just like hover at the top and make his warriors do all the work. Oh!
Stoven drops at the very last minute. It looked like Resurrection B had that game, but Brian, you're dead, held on.
Nice.
No, that was right.
Wait.
No, Brian, you're dead. No, I was wrong. You're right.
You're wrong. You're right.
But Brian, you're dead, holding
sunset
on.
In the background.
Yeah, we've got a very beautiful set going in Brooklyn,
very,
New York.
Very vaporwave.
At the NYU Game Center. Yeah, great game there.
Yeah, that was
both
a really
teams.
good match. I honestly thought Resurrection B was going to take it. I mean, they were. It had, you know.
I think they were. They kind of seemed to panic a little bit when they were about to win, and they just couldn't seal it. And I know that feeling. FSU has had that problem, you know, multiple times where we've gotten the snail almost all the way, and then we just can't get it those extra 10 pixels, or we're almost got the. It's hard.
Yeah, it's really.
It's very, very
really
hard.
difficult. All right, so now they sort of are they on economy? Yeah, they are.
Yeah, both teams now looking like they're going to run a very traditional game.
Very traditional.
This 2-2.
Both
teams got their speed out.
Yeah, we have Avram on speed skulls, and we have Sarah on blue. Gold speed apps. So this should be a very interesting match. Oh, she takes out
ledge guard for blue goes down, which means that we're free.
I wish I can do that more often.
And this is actually bad news for blue. They've only got their 1 speed warrior out, and that's now going to have to play defense.
To sub in as a ledge guard. Get in there.
Which you don't usually want. But Brian Kang probably gonna.
Shoot! That should have been a queen kill.
Oh! Brian Kang plows through Stoven.
Yeah, Avram should have got that kill. I feel like.
2 berries come in, and we're 2 more berries now for gold. And this has been a very lopsided night map.
Yeah. Wow. I thought it was going to be a little bit more even. I don't know where the ball dropped exactly, but maybe they can still do it. Maybe. I think.
Kick in, berry coming in, 1 more left for gold.
Yeah, that ledge guard.
5 more for blue. It's going to take heroic efforts now, but
Stoven,
not in time.
Focus on gates now. Focus on.
And Brian, your dad takes it. 2-0.
Okay. Bloop, bloop.
Alright, don't be evil on gold, Full Snail University on blue.
Is it like don't be evil?
Be.
Where's Damish? Commentate with me. I will come commentate. Don't be. Oh wait, did you want to commentate, Kev? Or you do this? You type faster than I do.
Oh, we're gonna have a 17 commentary.
17 commentators.
I didn't realize everyone's name was Damish.
Damish, D for Damish, A for Nolan, M for Daphne,
M for Daphne,
I for Carissa, obviously, and S for Kevin. H is for everyone else. Call in 1-800-452 Killer Queen.
That is a long phone number. Wow. 452 Killer Queen.
I wonder how many would Killer Queen be its own phone number?
No.
That's always too long.
KILLERQUEEN.
What if
No, it can't be, but we can make it try.
You
What if
always
you drop
have
like
to
one
pay.
L and one E?
In Trump's America, we can make it.
Oh God.
I'm sorry, we're gonna get political.
What?
We have to.
Introduce the team.
It's a
Oh, so
Don't Be
we
Evil will
have
take on-
Don't Be Evil on gold and FSU, Full Sail University, on blue.
No, FU.
FU on blue. Oh my God, what happened? I didn't
Here
even
we
get to
go.
see.
FSU is
Somehow
going
Don't
with
Be
Snail,
Evil's queen
obviously.
went down. Okay. This hopefully won't be too much of a lopsided match. FSU are Killer Queen veterans, and Don't Be Evil is a Google team, kind of new to the scene, but they're good nonetheless.
I mean, they practice every day. They probably are.
Yeah, I mean, they have a freaking cabinet at Google that they play like 24 hours a day. Like, they don't even work.
Yep.
They just... Actually, all these people are actually ex-Google employees. They got fired from playing Google too much. Not playing Google, playing Killer Queen too much.
Don't Be Evil is at a disadvantage at this
Oh,
point.
yeah,
Queen
FSU
just died. He
Yeah.
went down
Last, gonna have
to his last life.
I knew they were going to do that.
The Snails are very close. They're not running berries, so
Oh, Andrew, what a jerk.
I just want to remind you that the commentary team is unbiased.
Let me guess.
FSU
Andrew
is
wearing
up
a
one
gray
game.
shirt. Let me see. Oh, of course he is. Is that
Oh yeah, Daphne with the fashion report. How's FSU looking?
FSU is looking very dull. Everyone's wearing gray. Really? Actually, I'm wearing gray too. Actually, we all are kind of wearing gray. All right, never mind.
A nice, pretty blue.
Oh, that's
the
like
grayish
navy.
blue I've
we're,
ever seen.
We're like sort of wearing gray.
I'm wearing gray.
I don't know.
All right.
Back to this match.
Round
So,
match number 2.
Now we
in
have
night.
Don't Be Evil switched over to Andrew as queening. We should see how this goes. Andrew v.
What can we
Andrew.
expect at the night map
Night map.
from both Don't Be Evil and FSU?
They're probably gonna go economy. That's my guess.
Economy. That's the get. That's
Yeah.
the prediction.
That's my prediction.
Well, I think FSU is gonna go for Snail. It's in their name.
true.
I mean, Snail's definitely a little bit harder on this map.
Very difficult.
Yeah.
But it's also a shorter distance.
But it's the more obvious that you're
Yeah,
doing
it's
it.
easier to kill because you can go up and down pretty easily.
And it's a little bit harder to contend it, like when.
Right. I still think
Fighting.
they're gonna go econ actually.
Yeah, econ's like the safe bet here, but let's see if they actually start the match.
Oh.
Well, I feel like someone on.
Oh my God, FSU and their like 15-hour planning. Like, guys, come on.
Well, this is
And
the
then they
perfect time to
decide
talk about the
last
election coming up in 2016.
God.
Trump versus Hillary.
I'm voting for Ja Rule. Screw you guys.
You're rooting for Ja Rule? Fantastic. Back to the match.
Okay, wow, FSU actually not even bothering to
they're
get a
going Snail.
Speed Warrior
There goes
out.
FSU going with Snail.
Oh, interesting.
Gold anticipating it.
Yeah,
like
so
going econ.
yeah, I
All
guess.
right, FSU
Running a
going
2-2
definitely for
strat.
You know,
Snail.
also the main thing is that also Tiana isn't here, so that's probably why. I mean, they had a Speed Warrior last time, but that's probably why they don't have a Speed Warrior this time around. I mean,
Oh,
do
they
they?
don't?
I don't think they have it.
I can't really.
No, they don't have speed. They're just going
Oh.
straight for the sail and working on getting warriors out, but not really working on ledge guarding. I don't know.
Don't Be Evil doing
Oh, wait.
a great job freeing
No, they
them
do.
high for
I
a
don't
bit.
know. I can't.
I
tell.
guess without Mike, it's not quite the same.
Not quite the same. Yeah, I mean FSU just focusing on the sail
Very
and
slowly
having
coming up, Don't Be Evil.
2 warriors kind of focus. Oh, never mind. Now 1 warrior kind of never mind. No warriors focusing on stopping the berries from coming in.
Don't Be Evil
Snail
methodically
getting
filling in the
really
hive
close.
from the back. Very smart
Feel it from the
moves.
back. You gotta feel it from the back. Oh, Blue Skull's
look
doing
at
a
that.
great job. Ah, never
Great
mind.
job,
Okay, you know
great
what?
job,
I'm just not gonna say
great
The
anything.
Snail is very close.
The snail is very close. Thank you, Nolan. Oh, and the snail is now being
Another berry
unclose.
comes in for Don't Be Evil.
Gold is
Snail
doing their best to keep
right
their
back.
hopes alive.
Oh, and they're doing it. Queen just got like a kill and a warrior. She's probably gonna clear her hive now.
FSU is going
Sort of.
Chicago. It would be very embarrassing if they do not win this game.
Oh, they might not win. They might lose.
Like 2 minutes are gone.
Damish, move out the way. I can't commentate.
This
Too slow, but it's too slow. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
You don't
Okay.
like things that are slowed after
Don't be
2016,
evil.
you can
All
just-
There are
I mean, she
3
is a speed
berries
warrior.
away
Oh, that's true.
from winning.
3 berries away from
Way to-
winning.
way to save Daphne.
Thing is full. Oh, and Andrew
But the
goes down
Snail
again.
is so close.
Snail is so
They have to
close.
figure out a way to stop the
Don't Be
Snail.
Evil has no warriors out right
warriors are
now.
blocking him.
Andrew has to pull some tricks, some really good moves, really good moves by Andrew. Come on.
Whoa.
Oh, live,
Very
damn
good-
it.
very
Tag
good ledge
gates and
guarding.
fight. Tag gates and fight. You can do it.
FSU wins
Oh!
the Snail.
coming up.
Alright, I'm up.
There's a lot of teams here today.
What?
Good luck. We play mediocre next.
We do? Oh, that's exciting.
Twin needle on gold, you always have to pay on blue. Twin needle on gold, you always have to pay on blue.
Wow.
All right.
Mark, I think you're up.
I want to try this. I'll be right back.
What? Huh? Okay. Okay, so it seems like Randy is just going to be queening Twin Needle from now on. Very interesting, because I don't really know why. Not to say that he's bad or anything, it's just, you know, Ray is Ray. And we have Domish queening, you always have to pay on blue. Now, I don't know when their initial queen was. Oh my god, here comes Andy! Oh my god, here comes Andy!
Hi, Daphne.
Whoa, it's a Daphne and Andy show! Killer Queen of Planet.
You're absolutely right, Daphne.
Oh my god, I just got lightheaded. Woo.
All right, let's talk about the game.
All right.
What do we got here? We got Domish on Blue Queen. He seems to be phasing out. Oh, Randy's playing Queen on Twin Needle. Yeah.
I was just saying how is Randy going to be queening Twin Needle all night? Ray said he's being tortured.
That was outside the register of pitch that I can understand. I actually don't know what words you said.
Okay. I said is Randy going to be queening Twin Needle all night?
Oh. Yeah, I think he. Well, you know. Well, who else is he?
I mean,
who's that guy on the right? Who's playing on checkers on gold?
I can't see.
He's good.
He is good, but I'm just saying, like Ray.
Well, Ray's not.
Probably.
Oh, Ray's on the.
Ray is present.
Oh, Ray is stripes.
Ray is stripes.
What's he doing over there? Is he
I
running?
don't know, but I mean, you know what? Maybe this could work. You know.
Ray looks like
Domish actually just died to Randy, I believe.
Randy's very aggressive.
He is very aggressive.
Fearsome player.
He is so scary. So that's why I worry for him.
Yeah.
Because he might forget queen duties.
Yes,
but it
he might
seems like
forget his duty.
he might forget to duty. But you know, it seems like he's doing okay. He's kind of
Domish
zoning
needs to
out.
get over to that snail over there.
He's
Already is
tagging gates.
Warriors
He's-
do the work. Oh,
Yeah.
and gold checkers manages to escape from blue after his grabs there, but she gets it back.
Randy playing a little bit smarter now, which is good. You know, he's
He needs to get his
out.
warriors out right now. He
They're
got one.
He's got one out.
picking off the warriors, so he can manage. He
Yeah.
can definitely hold his own
He's
against Zamash, who's a really solid queen.
Yeah, he is. That's why I'm like kind of shocked this match hasn't ended yet. But you know,
I mean, Randy is just picking him off. He just took out the
is.
guard and the snail.
Oh,
in
watch it, Randy.
fell
Don't
swoop.
get sloppy. Don't get sloppy. Oh my God.
That's just brutal.
Rude. Woo, man.
Yeah.
Okay, Domish scrambling for. Okay, never mind.
Domish keeps his cool. He doesn't tilt.
He doesn't tilt.
He doesn't tilt.
Only when he does.
He
But
don't, well,
otherwise,
he
doesn't
does
tilt.
long-term tilts. Like
What?
he might like tilt on a night, right? But he doesn't like tilt during the game.
Tilt night, you know?
Yeah.
I'm constantly like tilted. I'm like I have like temporary tilt, so I'll be like tilted for like 5 seconds, and then like I'll get over it.
So Blue has really taken this game back because
Yeah, I'm
that snail is under control. I
Yeah.
mean, Ray can really just not worry about riding it
Yeah,
anymore. I don't know why he
and-
just killed himself.
And they're only 3 berries away, and they're now Randy's on his last
Oh, we have the
life.
wrong team names here.
No, you don't.
No,
Oh,
you
dude,
do.
fuck off! Don't tell them the wrong name. Oh, you're just getting ready for the next
I
game.
am literally doing my job.
Oh, okay.
Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
Jeez, Kev, so aggressive.
Wait. I asked you if they're playing the wrong team
I said
name.
no.
Guys,
So-
the focus on the match. The match
Oh,
is
okay,
good.
okay. Kevin knows more about streaming than I do. I apologize, Kevin.
Oh, and Domish takes it. You always have to pay.
I thought you were about to type Randy sucks. I'm sorry about that.
Randy sucks.
Oh, you don't suck though.
Yeah, Randy's great.
You don't suck.
Oh yeah, Andy's not queening.
Andrew.
I love Andrew, but man, oh man, does he have a fucking mouth. This guy.
Same. I agree.
Yeah, right? He just fucking talks so much. It's so annoying. I love you.
Okay, so Twin Needle on gold versus you always have to pay on blue night map edition.
Alright, and Andrew is subbing in for Queen on blue.
Oh yeah, wait, why is that? Who was the original queen? Are they just gonna have constantly?
David?
Oh.
Or, no, David is like here but not here.
Oh, here and nor there.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with him.
That's okay, but anyway, so I guess they're just gonna have ever-changing queens, which is like, you know, not
ideal, but hey, it might switch up the game a little bit.
No, I mean they got really two queens to make a sub for David. They were able to get Damish.
They kind of upgraded there. Oh, and Andy actually takes out. Oh, how did Randy get on last life? I didn't even know. Oh my god, I was not even paying attention. But anyway, so Randy really has to fight to get his warriors out and to tag gates, and I'm not
that could have been a
really sure. Oh, watch it. Okay.
That could have been bad for
Oh, watch it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. And I don't really know what Randy's plan is, but he has to hold his gates for if he wants his warriors to come out.
But he already has 2 warriors out. Doesn't need more.
I feel like maybe they do. I don't know. Oh!
Don't matter.
Or not.
It don't matter.
Gold, blue, whatever. Oh, that's my team.
Yes, it is. Good luck, Deaf Nerd.
Don't need it.
All right, Resurrection B on gold, the Communists on blue.
You'll see. Watch episode 3, I promise.
Episode 3 of what?
This anime called
Hey, Kevin.
What's up, man? How's it going? That was a good game.
Yeah, that was fast.
You did a pretty
I feel
good
like
job.
Randy's very aggressive, but
Oh yeah, that's
sometimes too aggressive.
yes. That is why Ray is the normal Twin Needle Queen.
Yeah. All right, so these New York cameras are really good. You can just see everybody.
Yes, you can. You could even wave, and they will wave back. We have Resurrection B on gold. Oh shit, that should be up there. And Communist on blue.
Are you their coach?
Yes, I am. I've taken it upon myself.
That's very nice.
Yes.
I think coaches actually make a big difference. Like, I think if 6-player games are allowed in Chicago, like, that could actually be a game changer.
I hope so.
6-player teams should totally be allowed. It makes no sense to ban them.
So here's the question, though. Would you be able to do a 6-player team where the coach was playing on another team?
Out.
No, that's a sub. Sub
No. Subbing for just standing behind the team and talking.
Oh no. So there's a disagreement. All the other scenes think coaching shouldn't be allowed, and I think
not be
coaching
allowed.
should be allowed.
Yeah!
I think it should.
Let's go, Stobin.
Oh, my turn.
No bias.
And everyone in the chat agrees with us, right? Everybody?
All of our one viewer, which is us.
Oh, good.
Are those chocolate pretzels yours?
Yeah, help yourself. They're for everyone to share.
All right, we got Resurrection B. 6 berries in the hive. Communists gotten the snail out of the long haul.
Looks like the communists are trying to run the snail, but they're not quite there yet. Looks like they want to get speed for that rider.
Yeah, so far so good though for Resurrection B. Ledge guard or snail guard for Resurrection B, doing a pretty good job.
Yeah, they got the snail guard, and they have a lot of pressure on the queen in that hive there.
Oh, back kick.
Damish is not able to do anything else but ledge guard there, and that's a real like taking Damish out of the picture is a huge a boon for their
For
strategy.
snail, yes, definitely.
A little larva right now.
Let's see if they're. He's going off to do stuff. Let's see if they can keep that ledge guarded. And no, it's open. They're going to get 2 berries in before he can get back
Yeah,
there.
Stovin hits a bad J. The snail is getting ever so close to the net.
They're guarding it, though. Let's see if Damish wants to trust Anthony on ledge. I think he'll trust Anthony. He really respects Anthony's work here.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh, no.
Oh, corner carry.
Uh-oh, this is looking scary.
Oh, he didn't kick it in. Yeah, Stone's on his last life. He has to play careful.
They got
the snail's not in contention at all.
It's not in contention. They might be going for famine at this point.
I think it's still a little too early for famine, but I think they should just all warrior up at this point. I think that's what they're planning on doing anyway.
You're saying that they should try to cause a famine, is that right?
No, not even. Just kill Stubborn.
Oh, just hunt the queen, huh?
Yes.
They're nervous older brothers and sisters.
it's more in their favor. I think at this point, Resurrection Beast should switch to a 3-1. You only need 2 more berries. You need as much defense as you can on this hive.
Yeah,
and the snail actually because it's moving again.
Yeah, Domish is over by the snail, which is going to make it move. But let's see if his ledge guards can hold up over there. Or at least there's 2 of them.
It looks like they are.
Yeah.
Still been going up to clear it out.
That's Daphne and who's that? Stripes.
Yes, that is Anthony.
I
Or
think
Marion.
that's Java.
It's Marion.
Marion. And that snail's moving. There's no one over there. The queen's gonna have to go for it. She does.
Yeah, now we need a ride back on Resurrection B's side.
This is a good game. Both teams are pushing different objectives.
Right.
This is classic Killer Queen game right here.
Yes, it's a classic game of rock, paper, scissors. Let's see who's gonna come on along.
Uh-oh. And Domish is zoning everyone out there. Oh, he didn't go for the J. I wonder if the stick turned him around.
I wouldn't.
Oh, that was a
Bad
great
decision.
turnaround.
Bad decision by that Abs.
Yeah. And,
No need to chase him.
And Domish knows how to punish mistakes. He'll punish you.
Right, and I think Resurrection Beast.
Berries in.
I think Resurrection Beast's worst sort of quality about their team is just that they're very aggressive, they're very offensive. They don't know when to stop and just play defense.
They'll challenge. Oh, he's gonna take this queen out.
We're close to famine. I don't know if you mentioned that.
Yeah, I mean,
They
we're
can
almost there.
they can still pull it off, but I think that's the snail's looking more reliable at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it. There's only about 6 berries left on the map, by my count.
Just one little mistake though, and those berries could pop right in there, just like that.
Right. And now they only need 1 more
It
berries.
just takes one mistake, and here comes the mistake, hopping up.
3 more berries. There are 3 more berries on the map.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good stuff.
Yeah, they've dedicated 3/5 of their team to these this guarding.
There's a berry on the bottom. Oh, and they're getting a ride back. Ooh, someone good clear.
I think that Damas should just be ledging this whole time right now. I would not have that much trust in. I mean, here comes a berry right there. He can get by. Right now, he can get by. Got lucky.
Something I always want to know about Resurrection B. Actually, never mind. Damas goes down. Something I want to know about Resurrection B is that their berry running in the current meta isn't up to par with where it should be. Personally, I think.
Oh.
Bad pinch by Stone gets pinched by Damas and Co. And Blue takes it. 1-0. Yeah.
They were 1 berry away from famine?
Yeah. 2.
Yeah, it was a solid game.
There was a
You want to get in here? You're better at than I am.
yeah,
No,
there,
please. That means you need to practice.
Agreed.
there was a moment
You should
where
introduce yourself, though. Everyone talks in the mic and doesn't even say who they are. So it's just voices of different people appearing in this.
Oh,
they know
dude.
Kevin, they know me.
Yeah, this is Turbo Kelly over here on the mic.
Turbo Kelly.
I'll take the name.
There was a moment where Resurrection B could have taken it. Instead, it felt like the Warriors were too aggressive and they went down, and they didn't have to be.
I agree. I totally agree.
Since it's a snail game, all they had to do was be really defensive.
have one of those if you
But
want.
they like to be proactive. They like to move. They like to clear the hive because that's their win condition. Like almost always.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's a mark of an advanced player who can give a little bit on the objective and stay alive.
Right. And I think something that we lacked in the New York scene in general is just defensive players.
I agree. I think that you would find that most queens would agree with you on that statement.
Yeah. All right. So we have Communist running 2-2 as
Damas snags all the gates,
yeah.
and he's gonna try and guard the gates. He doesn't want any of those warriors coming out.
All right. Oh man.
So watch him trail the queen.
Yeah. Still won't let go of that position on middle.
Oh, he chases a little worker into the hive though. He's not feeling too confident with his ledge guard over there.
Yeah. I wouldn't either. That map is a really hard map to ledge guard.
It's true. You almost need 2 or 3 to be secure there.
Ooh, there you go. Resurrection B only needs 5 more berries to Communist. I don't even want to count it.
Did they flood right away?
I don't believe so. Oh, maybe. It seems too quick to
It's
not
so
be a
fast,
flood.
and they're just coming in. You know, it's almost like that thing you were saying about being aggressive that's harmful to the Warriors actually is helpful for their berry runners.
Ooh,
They really,
look at that bounce.
Look at that. That worker just let the other one in by bouncing him off.
Right, and now we have Abs on blue. Let's guard it. Not a
He
position
gets taken out
to
by,
find
I
favorable.
don't know that guy's name. Who's Abs on gold? Afram took out the ledge guard.
Alright, cool. Well, Communist is almost catching up, but it
Oh,
doesn't
and that's
matter.
it. That's game right there.
He takes it. 1-1.
That was a well-played game.
He had a very commanding lead throughout the entire match.
Yep.
Damish and Communist's ledge guard wasn't doing that great of a job.
Yeah, which is really surprising because Anthony's he's a solid player.
Yeah, he definitely is. His ledge guarding work could improve compared to Resurrection Bees, but you know he's getting there. He's a solid. He works for the Communists' mold.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, he does.
I wonder if Communists will go snail on D-Map again. I hope they do. It's very effective.
Either way, it should be an interesting match to watch.
Right. And they're going snail.
We got a queen challenge, but Stoven doesn't want to fight, and he goes and wraps.
Good shut down by Gold. Not really. They're just letting this snail get out of the long haul.
Yeah.
Bad idea. It becomes 10 times harder to guard it.
And Communist got all three. Wow, takes out the queen.
That's stick by
It's,
Daphne.
Daphne, yeah.
That and then abandoned stick.
I feel like Daphne and Randy.
Daphne always does an amazing move and then throws herself into it.
It's true, yeah. I feel like Daphne and Randy are very similar players, and that you can be afraid of them, and also you can trick them into killing themselves.
Of course. You can say that about most warriors, most speed warriors.
That's true.
Yeah, this Communist is doing so work, and all these warriors are just putting in so much work right now.
And Blue has a commanding lead. I mean, they were.
So when didn't get a J, let that warrior get away.
Yeah, Miriam did a great job getting, playing her cards there and not dying.
Yeah.
And that snail's moving, and I'm not sure there's anything they can do about it at this time. They're gonna have to sack and try and get some warriors out. It's too late.
Oh
wow!
You spoke too soon.
I did spoke too soon.
Oh no.
This is a dire situation
Nah,
for
there's
Gold
nothing to
here.
do. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, just.
They need to go warrior. There's too many workers running at the snail, right? One should run at the snail, and the other two should go for the gates that are
No, it
open.
doesn't matter.
It's a good game.
There's no family portrait.
Dominic's looking there. All right, Brian, you're dead on Gold. HappyBillyBirthday.com on Blue.
Wasn't watching myself at the end, and I just like
All right, up next, we have Brian, you're dead. Brian, you're dead on Gold. And HappyBillyBirthday.com on Blue. HappyBillyBirthday.com, of course, a reunion of BillyWitchDoctor.com here on the 1-year anniversary of their joining the 5v5 Fridays tournament. Went on to become what they are now, one of the most storied teams in our history, our brief history of a little over 1 year. Brian, you're dead. Something of a version, kind of Barrier Dead, but with Brian Kang queening, Brian McFadden ledge guarding, Brian Wong doing his Brian Wong thing, and Sarah on Speed Warrior with Turbo Kelly. I guess filling in whatever needs to be done. And here we go. It looks like we have Gold attempting a speed snail, but that gets shut down with a big pincer by Blue. Blue moving econ, 2 berries. As Gold right now maybe trying to put together something so that they can get this snail and their win condition moving again, because it has been slowed considerably. But Moose goes down, which means both queens now have gone down 1. They have 5 berries moved for Blue, probably not as many as they would certainly like. And right now, Gold is just about to move the snail outside of the long haul. Turbo Kelly drops a little too low and gets taken out by Blue's Stripes. I think that's Kevin, but then Kevin gets taken out by a Speed Warrior. That's Sarah on Gold Abs. Gold right now in control of this map as Blue has no warriors out, only 6 berries in, and the Snail is just now crossing the halfway point to the Gold Nest. Moose struggling, gets Daphne out, but struggling to get back in control of this game. So nice moves there by Daphne, clearing out some warriors, and Moose plows through Brian Kang. And right now we've got a lot of Blue military out, and Blue's going to begin to bring this Snail back. Now, the thing to remember is that as they do this, they are not moving their own objective. Econ is not moving basically at all. Looks like they have Lyndon, who's on Blue Waffles, still pushing berries a little bit, but not finding a way in past this gold ledge guard. All right, Lyndon, as I say that, Lyndon finds his way in, and 5 more berries for Blue, and actually the Snail is almost all the way back at the long haul, so a great pullback here from Blue, and they continue to pull it back. Now, here's where the kind of knowledge of Billy Witch Doctor comes in, which is that Billy Witch Doctor, typically when the Snail got taken out, would spend an enormous amount of energy bringing it back into the long haul, much farther back than they really needed to, when they really just needed to buy themselves some time. And they paid for it here. They right now have no military out. They're trying to get Speed Waffles now out. We have Skulls out, while as Gold has concentrated on making sure they always have 2 Speed Warriors out. So we've got 2 Speed Warriors, Speed Waffles and Speed Abs for Gold. Snail's been shut down again by Blue Skulls, trying to outmaneuver what it looks like Sarah Greenwood on that Speed Abs. He's taken out by Brian Kang, and now the Snail is moving pretty much unimpeded. Moose is going to have to get there. He does. They're bringing it back, but he gets taken out by Gold Waffles. That is either Andrew, Turbo Andy, or Brian McFadden. I can't tell at the moment. Snail's coming back for Gold. Blue attempting to sack, but it's not enough, as Gold pulls the Snail into their net. And a very long, hard first game ends with Brian, you're dead, up 1 against Happy Billy Birthday. What, a taco? Where did you get a taco?
The burrito.
It's a burrito, the last bits of a burrito. I'm here at 5v5 Friday as my teammate, Jenny Chang, finishes the last of her burrito. The final bits, just a little bit of chicken.
Which, according to Charles, looks like a taco.
It looks a little, a tiny burrito. A taco is really just a tiny burrito, so if you eat enough of a burrito away, basically got a taco.
Okay, I'll take that.
And so here we go, we're on the night map. Burrito almost gone here on the night map, as we have Brian Kang going down early in this match, but only 1 berry moved for Blue, while Domish is in the way. Domish, get out of the way. 3 berries moved for Gold. All right, 3 berries moved for Blue as they tie it up. Blue desperately trying to open up their hive, but Daphne goes down in the process. We've seen some good ledge guarding here from Billy Witch Doctor. They do have Richard, one of the strongest ledge guards in New York, trying to shut this night map hive down, but he goes down off a bad bounce that allows Brian Kang to take him out. So we have Free Cargo actually right now on both hives, as all of the gold military has gone down. Blue now getting their military back up. Richard back in place, leaving Kevin on Blue Stripes to start patrolling outside, zoning some of these berry runners out. 1 berry runner for Gold gets in. Oh, have to watch out. Speed Abs up above the Gold hive takes out one of the warriors. 4 berries left for Gold, and only 5 in for Blue. So right now, Gold moving Econ at a much, much faster rate, and Blue is going to have to really, really pull together to shut this Econ down and catch up. They are a Queen Life ahead, so if they could get Brian down once more. There we go. Actually, as I say that, Brian goes down once more, so 1 mistake by him, and this Gold push will be over. Brian's going to have to play very cautiously now. Berry's moving for Blue again. attempted crown lock there over by the right gate. Mustafa coming down now to clear his hive. Remember, 3 berries left for gold now. Blue is the one sort of struggling to catch up in this game as Richard gets cleared by Speed Waffles. And a big dive takes out Moose, and we only have 2 berries left for gold, 5 for blue. Daphne comes to fill in on ledge guard up against Speed Waffles. This is, again, this double speed from the gold team. Moose coming out to help out on ledge guarding. Daphne, can she do it? All right, she takes one out. It bounces through. A lot of the gold defense has gone down. There's a blue runner in the gold hive. I don't know why. 4 berries left for blue. 1 now left for gold. Moose doing his best to clear out some of this military. Berry runner gets taken out. And there we go. Last berry comes in for gold as they take it 2-0. All right, Full Snail University on gold, Twin Needle on blue. Full Snail University on gold, Twin Needle on blue.
Although I can't actually find the person said there was a Come on, man. Oh, a gas lamp, something? It's a gas lamp. That person's supposed to be. Yeah, we had to win. So if we didn't get it, then I'm mad.
Oh, we're last.
Whatever, man. Always.
FSU versus Twin Needle. A classic 5v5 matchup.
Yes. Technically.
I saw you. Oh, you did? Hey, you were zero.
Technically.
I was like, wait.
Classic chemistry of this announcing team.
What are you talking about?
FSU versus Twin Needle. FSU is going to Chicago. Twin Needle is not.
Yeah, you don't got money.
Oh, we
got time.
But
We're not serious about
one of the
keeping
more dynamic teams. Twin Needle queened by Randy tonight.
Not Ray.
Not Ray. So, what does that mean for Twin Needle tonight?
Expect a lot of deaths. A lot of aggressive play. It's a signature of Randy.
The snail strategy for FSU is very effective against Twin Needle so far. Really forcing Twin Needle to divert their sources to bring the snail back. But just like that, FSU regains control.
Well, they've gone 3-1, and I think they initially committed to berry running, but it doesn't look like it's in their favor at all.
Well, berry running is on hold at this point to bring that snail back.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not in contention, or you shouldn't be really worried about it until you get under second base right there on top of the second flower.
That's what I was thinking too. But Twin Needle is a team that's not going to take any chances.
Yeah, Twin Needle's all around extremes, either extreme offense or extreme defense.
Wow, look at FSU is very, very methodical in their defensive play, really protecting the snail right at this moment.
Right, because this is what they practice every week.
If you're watching this, how would you defend against FSU at this moment? How do you stop their snail play?
Well, taking a note from the match previous, what they did was they kept on feeding us to the snail until they were comfortable enough to ride it. And when the Warriors were up and they could guard the snail, they could bring it back while they were still pushing the win condition they set forth. They ran pretty similar strategies, berry running. But most teams, when you're up against a team that runs snail versus your berry running, you almost find that all the berry running teams just stop.
And FSU starts off with a flood.
Yeah, why not? Twin Needle.
They Chinatowned
The Chinatown.
Twin Needle.
Yeah, and yeah, because it's not like they have great ledge guarding right now.
And just like that, they are 5 away from a decisive victory.
Oh.
Ooh. And the ledge guarding of FSU, Twin Needle just let it go. and now there's an open hive. They're 3 away from winning. Randy will have to do a lot of work. They are 1 away from winning. A bunch of warriors are now flooding the hive of FSU.
This is looking bad for Tornado. Bad ledge guarding.
Oh, and just like that, Tornado squeezes in with a very fast second match. FSU takes it 2-0. I'll take the board.
Good running by FSU. Thank you, Nolan, of Billy with fame. Should have just run. We should have just ran.
All right, don't be evil on gold. Resurrection be on blue. Daphne's got a cold. Watch out.
Oh, get off the mic yourself. Hell no, get off. I am commandeering this mic. Okay. Very bad at jokes.
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
So how long have you been commentating for, Kevin? Like today?
Today, almost every single game.
Alright,
No.
I'm popping on.
So who are you, mystery person, whose name I do not know or have ever seen before?
Alright, so I'm Carissa.
Can't hear you.
The really hype. What?
I actually can't hear you. They're all.
Okay, I'm Carissa.
Okay.
And what? What else should I be saying? I mean, it's not like I have an official team, so I can't really say that. Although I am playing with. You always have to pay tonight.
Okay, next time we play. So right now it's this random team, and then it's me, and then it's a random team.
All right. Welcome to Carissa, the Killer Queen, New York City.
I'm the person with the excessively high pitched voice.
Yes, you're the missing link in the commentator booth. You're the voice without a face, or the voice without a name. Until just now. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
We have Don't Be
Blue
Evil
going
on
down.
gold, Resurrection B on blue. Don't Be Evil. It looks like they're going snail. Resurrection B going 2-2 once again. Fighting through the bread and butter, possibly the kryptonite. Resurrection B off to a bad start, still going down 1-2. We have enough 1-0. Ooh, bad pincer. A good pincer for Don't Be Evil. The snail is moving uncontested. Oh no. Oh no, Africa only moved right for some reason. Okay, the snail has to be answered immediately. 3-1 on Resurrection B side. I wonder what was that. Ooh, good clear by that Speed Warrior. Ooh.
These berries just can't keep up with the snail.
Ooh.
That's pretty far for it to be out of the long haul already.
Yeah,
Ooh.
a little too aggressive. Wow,
Ooh.
Andrew just fucking killing it right now. Good clear.
Good clear by the blue abs.
Andrew attempting to want to clear, but doesn't. I believe that is Afram. Well, not Afram. It's Afram getting cleared out. Too aggressive, man. Too aggressive. Have to clear the high. Ooh, you didn't get the stick.
Still been going down. On last life.
Yeah.
This is really hard. He's definitely playing from behind, especially since enemy snail so far. He's only has 5 berries in.
Yeah.
And he's on last too. He has to be able to play under pressure.
Oh, good clear by Andrew.
He has 2 warriors out. Oh,
yes.
Gold warrior does go down.
That could have been a kill by. Could have been a kill for blue team. Doesn't get it. The snail is still moving. Come on, guys.
Andrew down there, guarding. Ooh, another blue warrior goes down.
Gates. Check right gate. They're gonna come out on the right side. Stoven, let's Andrew get all the gates.
Blue looks like they're gonna abandon their berries to ride back the snail.
I hope not.
What do you mean?
Because that's how all teams lose to a snail.
Alright.
You abandon your initial win condition, and you decide that you gotta play defense 100%.
Alright. Blue Skulls coming up for the clear. Yeah, I guess they're not quite abandoning it. They were 3-1 earlier, so I assume that they had, but it looks like they're gonna run a split strat now and try to keep that snail in check.
I dislike Ephraim's words so much.
Why?
Because he's impatient. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to play defense whatsoever.
Especially on snail.
Just look at the snail right now. He's gonna go clear the hive. I agree. At some point you could do it, but like right now, the snail is more important than a hive.
Oh, why did Stoven leave? Snail's so far ahead, but
Why is Ephraim
I guess
doing
he had to
nothing?
get another gate.
Oh my god. He's gonna dive.
He's gonna dive? He's gonna keep
Just stop.
J?
There you go, worth it.
Oh, that was a good pickup kill by Blue.
Alright, now right it back. Resurrection B. been on the back foot for most of this game, to tell you the truth. Bringing
They
it
only
back.
need 5 more berries in. Maybe the next warrior to go down will go back to berries.
Maybe.
They're pretty far ahead. I think they could, especially since both queens are on last. I think if one of them died and started switching over back to berries, I think it would provide good pressure.
Yeah, there's
especially
some
later in the
bad
game.
warrioring on blue, to tell you the
We're
truth.
also getting really, we're not that
Ooh,
close.
gate control.
We have to be almost close to famine.
Left side. There's no one there to answer it.
Let's see.
Able to get another warrior out. Oh,
So
but one
3
warrior
warriors.
gets
Oh, and they're back on berries.
good for them. It is in the long haul. I do agree that.
So they do have a little bit of time if they can keep it shut down with 1 warrior.
Yeah, but it's slowly getting to famine. I can only count 6 berries on the field left.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 6.
6 or 7.
7. 1 floating up top. Let's see. They only need 3 more berries though in order to fill up the hive. Just 2. They could make it if they can keep the hive clear. Let's see. One more berry going in.
Ooh, good clear by
Resurrection
this
Bee.
gold warrior. Snail was completely free.
They only need 1 more berry. I think the fight's going to shift back up top.
Stoven, man. You gotta
2
stop
ledge
grabbing for
guards
the snail.
and the queen coming up top. 2 berries coming in. Ooh, oh, 3 berries and Resurrection Bee takes the first game.
Good decision.
Oh, that was an interesting game. They were able to come off. Sylvan was on last life for half the game.
Don't be evil.
Took to him, or took
Don't be evil. I always felt like they were in they had a really early lead. Stoven was down 2 lives. But then Andrew,
Yes, that was a wonderful day.
for some reason, whenever he died, he lost control, and his warriors were not able to get out. Although when they did get out, they kept on going down immediately.
That's a good
What do you see? What do you predict for this map? Yeah, I think Google really likes this map and plays it the most.
Really?
I mean, because we played a lot of Dusk.
Sure.
I feel like they'll do well on this map. Jabba coming in for the.
Would you like to say something to our lovely fans?
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Tiana. Hopefully you're watching. Yeah, hopefully you're watching eventually.
You made me too excited.
What, don't you think she's on? Isn't she on a plane right now?
Yeah, she's on her way to
Japan.
from Vienna.
From Vienna? Damn, girl.
That's pretty cool. Alright. Well, Tiana, we miss you. We got a new toy to play with. It'll measure your tap. Although, I don't know how fast you're going to be on it. Did you play with the new tap box?
Googlers made a tap box. Alright, looks like Virgin will be going 2-2. 1-2. I'm assuming the same for. Oh no, it looks like 3-1? Jesus. 1-2. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Virgin Beach looks like they're trying to go 3-1. Oh, never mind. 2-2.
Ooh.
It's a bit of a mix-up. Zero's jumping around a lot. Maybe
Ooh, don't be
trying to keep it
evil. Up 1 queen. This left guard's doing a pretty good job.
Let's see.
Sylvan running for his life. I don't know why.
1, 2.
He has the better technical skill, I would say, than Andrew at the time. Look at that.
One more berry incoming for Resurrection B. They only have 3, 4. Mouse. Oh, whoops. 5 berries left for Resurrection B.
You go look at there.
Yeah, my vision sucks.
Alright, yeah.
Alright.
Don't be evil when he's 3. Resurrection B has 8. Oh,
It
kick
looks
it off! That was not a kick in.
Let's see.
You disappointed me, man. I don't care if it was on your side or their side.
Let's see. Don't be evil. Currently
bad
playing from
ledge guard.
behind with only 1 warrior out, trying to ledge guard, trying to keep those 3 berries out.
Yeah.
Let's see. 1 more warrior gonna. Oh, never mind.
Ooh, good on them.
Definitely need to get more warriors out, especially with a stronger military presence.
Yeah. If I were
Are
a
they
Don't Be
gonna-
Evil, I would once again switch to a full military.
I think that's what they're going for, especially since no berries have been run in recently.
Yeah, but as I
Only
said, that
1 more berry left for Resurrection B.
Ooh, the rap kill!
Well.
It's a glitch! Live with it!
And the last berry comes
The
in.
warrior.
Game killed you, Andrew. The game killed you.
Oh, wait, Andrew, come here.
No, it's right there. Don't
Oh,
worry.
okay. Never mind. I mean, we could watch it.
Yeah. Look at this.
Okay,
Look
so.
at I love it!
Oh, no, yeah.
Fuck
But-
this
the-
game, man! I'm sorry.
Oh, the Queen
No
of-
profanity on the stream.
Oh,
After this
like
game,
anyone cares.
Give me a replay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You
missed
always
it.
have
You
to
just missed
pay
it.
on gold. Brian, you're dead on blue.
You just missed it. Was it when you killed the warrior? I think the warrior was on top of you and like
Okay.
on the top screen. I don't know how it works, but I just remember like.
Did you get rap
So
killed?
you were
Yeah.
here.
Well, I got a kill on someone, and then I died.
Okay, well I have to play.
Were you at the very bottom of
Whoa,
the
whoa,
Yeah.
you're-
I was close.
you're here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. I went far too back. Okay.
You got rap killed.
Yeah.
I just want to see it. I want to see it.
Feels bad.
I just want to see
gotta
it.
go for it.
That's once I see it, I'm happy. As long as it's not
Okay,
some
hang on.
crazy glitch.
All right.
It's an occurrence. Oh, I know the rap kill is pretty messed up. This is the kill.
Boom!
There's nobody. There's nobody up there.
No, he did kill you actually.
But you killed
wait,
him
wait.
first.
I killed him first, and then I died. That's why I was like, whoa.
That's an interesting one, actually. That is actually.
Oh,
Wait, he killed
sorry.
him.
Killed the warrior.
And then I popped.
Excuse me while I switch.
No, but the warrior died.
Look at the replay,
Look,
Charles.
watch it.
I demand a re-game.
Is this on the stream?
Yes.
This replay?
Yes.
No, that's the stream, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is fun.
Brian, you're dead. Okay.
Just say go.
Oh, I want to see it slow mo.
hacks. Break into the source code.
All right, so you're
Comes the-
gold.
Can you
Okay,
make it
sorry,
at least
here comes-
0.5?
Here comes this J. No
Ooh.
problem here. I tag
Brian, you're
J, I
dead.
turn.
Queen goes down.
So there's nobody up here. Nobody up here.
Once again, they're going
Drop.
snail.
Nobody.
Of course they
up
are.
there.
That's the moment.
You know what? Actually, it's weird. It looks like your own. It looks like your
That's
own
some
guy
nonsense,
killed him.
actually. That's some nonsense.
No, I think it's just because your foot's just barely past below.
But there's nobody there.
There was nobody there.
All right, it looks like Brian, you're dead. It's gonna take it 1-0.
The warrior's still around.
Sorry, folks.
The worst part.
We are discussing how stupid of a glitch that is. No offense. No offense to the creators, but that is a glitch that needs to be fixed.
Billy Witch though, right?
I suggest you start
That's pretty nonsense.
see who the game's creators.
Dominic!
Replay that match?
You need a sub.
Or we just figure out.
Oh, well. Good luck finding one as good as me.
Don't let your warrior
Hope
kill
that
Brian, your dad takes it 1-0. You always have to pay. Seemed like you always have to pay was on defense for most of it. Joining me on the mic right now to discuss either the game we're at hand or discuss that ludicrous kill is Justin Krim. How are you?
I mean, listen, the game was basically over anyway. It's a little ridiculous.
I would say yeah.
We were at the last berry.
I would say yeah. You know, you're probably right. Although, once again, yeah, it's right. It's good.
Oh, is it good?
Yeah. I do want to say that glitch kill has to be fixed. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, you think it shouldn't be that hard. I think it's tough because, you know, not to speak to that specific one because that looked like a extenuating circumstance.
Yeah.
But your typical rap kill is actually, even though it seems pretty simple, is I think a harder problem to figure out than most people give it credit for.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. I'm just saying that like it's a pretty massive bug that we're encountering a lot now.
Yeah.
So I mean, on the list of like things that need to be added or fixed, I think that should be numero uno.
I agree. Where are we right now?
We are Brian, you're dead 1-0.
And a significant barrier lead.
Like always, the Brian team is immaculate and too powerful for any one mortal.
Yeah. Kang on a good day is a force to be reckoned with. And he seems to be playing really well tonight.
Kang with Long is like the immovable force. And we have yet to meet.
They need to call their team Airbnb.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, Blue takes it, Brian. You're dead.
All right, communists on gold. HappyBillyBirthday.com on blue.
Bobby?
Oh man, Zane's freaking out.
About what?
Yeah, we're analyzing tape real time.
Don't look at the tape for this game. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't feel any better the second time you see that the game kind of screwed you.
Oh no, we were on the other side of it, and also, hot take, the game was basically over. We were at last berry.
Right. Fair enough.
if that had been like a deciding kill, as rap kills have been in the past, I see why you'd be upset, take issue. And there's always reason to be upset when you feel wrongfully
dead. Decides to kill you.
Yeah. I, for one, don't mind that there's some sort of omnipotent game god that sometimes is merciless and spites you for apparently no reason.
Yeah.
Adds a little spice of reality into it, if you ask me.
We're all just the playthings of the gods, everyone. That's what Justin's trying to say.
You know. Vote Giant Meteor 2016.
All right, here we go. We've got the communists up against Happy Billy Birthday, our Billy Witch Doctor reunion squad. What do you think about this match? Who do you think's gonna take it, Justin?
I'm gonna lean towards communists just because I think people like Damish and Tony and Marion have been, playing together a lot more recently than the rest of the Happy Billy crew has been. And even though traditionally the Billy crew is one of the better teams, I think people often overlook the chemistry aspect.
Yeah, synergy, chemistry is important, but also the fact that, look, Moose is an amazing queen, but he has not been playing a lot recently, and so he's a little bit rusty, and you can even just see it in that initial queen kill he just got. Now, I would say that right now they're forcing the communists to play basically on their terms.
Yes,
They've completely eliminated all the gold military. They're moving the snail.
They are playing
The communists are on the back foot. The communists are in retreat. Communists looking for a red dawn, but let's see how that happens. All right, both queens have gone down one now.
I'd say that queen kill is arguably even more significant than...
Absolutely. Yeah, queen kills get more significant the later that it is because the swings can be so much bigger.
Right, just that the 5 seconds you don't have the queen fighting for you.
Right. But now Blue is actually, I think, not doing as good a job as they could of keeping control of the snail.
They got a little lazy.
Yeah, they got themselves
they got a little too comfortable.
For almost nothing, honestly.
Gold got some warriors out, and now Gold's holding their positions and
Blue just
making some good kills.
Yeah, Blue just
I don't know if you can call them good kills or really just bad deaths on Blue. Moose is lucky to get out of that alive right there.
Yeah, honestly, Blue was just like two warriors threw themselves into gold waffles for basically nothing. Really did not actually come. There we go. Gold waffles finally goes down. If they can get a rider here, then they can get this snail moving again. I mean, Mustafa hasn't gone down. The snail is still way far on Blue's side.
Yes, and Gold needs a win condition of some sort. They need to. I don't know if it might be too late to start moving berries, but
it's definitely too late.
Yeah.
This is a snail game. The most that Gold is really playing for right now, I think, is a famine. If they can get a famine, then that's going to allow them to push the snail all the way back.
That's not good for Damish,
Yeah,
though.
Damish goes down. And
if you do go into famine, there's nothing worse than having a queen on last life.
Oh, absolutely, right. Yeah, so Mustafa should really, anticipating famine, maybe just play a little bit more cautious. Because, if he can keep a life up on Damish, he can really pressure in a way that Damish can't. Damish has to be careful in a way that Moose doesn't. Moose can take these bounce battles all day, and he doesn't have to care because he's up alive. Setting up for the pincer, but Damish moves out of position. Again, Blue military just having so much trouble staying up. That's the real problem. If the Blue soldiers were staying alive, just 1 or 2 more kills longer, then this game would probably be over by now.
Yeah, essentially.
Instead, all right, they're attempting to go double speed. Is that what I'm seeing? Can't tell. Yeah, it looks like they're going to run double speed. They've got Richard here doing their snail guarding. Yeah, speed, though, just runs into a cloud full of gold soldiers and, of course, goes down. All right,
they still have their other speed.
All right, so they're going to work.
And there's a gold soldier just walking on the bottom, gets rightfully killed.
Can they get this? Oh, they almost get that pincer, but Damish gets a lucky bounce and gets out. Damish now taking position at the net, going to try to make sure. He can't really escape.
Oh! Gets caught on the back.
An excellent J by Daphne. Love.
I think Damish forgot to turn there.
Yeah, it takes Damish out.
Didn't look like he was looking the right way.
And and Happy Billy Birthday going up 1 in the best of 3. impressive game from them all. It was. You
Not,
can see,
they weren't having their best game every moment, but they had.
No, but you can see like why they were one of the best teams of the scene at one point, right? If they were just a tiny bit more coordinated,
that
they
game
would
could have been about 3 minutes
over.
shorter. Yeah.
They would have just flattened the Communists. Now, here's the thing: the Communists right now, tonight, I feel like have a pattern of dropping day map and then roaring back on night map. So let's see if that holds true for this match as well.
Although
we have blue going snail, a night map snail, pretty uncommon actually.
Yeah, we did roar past Communists on night map.
That is true. And Mustafa goes down early, and a big pincer from gold means that there's no snail guard, and Econ is moving. Richard gets taken out by that speed warrior.
That'll help a lot. They're up to 5.
The open hive is going to be really
well,
tough
especially
for
there's
blue.
no gates for blue right now, and Moose isn't going to be able to sit there and guard.
Yeah, Damish is just shadowing Moose.
Yeah, they get one in there. Oh, but the guard bounces a berry in. And then goes down. Oh, there's a speed guard too.
All the blue has gone down, and this is what I meant. That's just like roaring back. Blue looks completely suffocated here by this hegemony by the gold soldiers.
What I've noticed lately is that night map, you see a lot more of these swings. It's a lot harder to get. If you don't have any gates, it's a lot harder to secure and hold a gate than it is
they're
on
so
day
close
map.
together.
Yep.
Damish gets taken out, but it doesn't matter as the last berry comes in. And the
tie it up
Communists,
at 1-1.
Yeah, tie it up. Yeah, well, the night map is just a map that demands so much more precision.
Yep.
So if your team is a
And
little
attention.
uncoordinated, and attention. There's so many places that an enemy can come from. So if your team's a little uncoordinated, or your flight isn't just quite where it needs to be, quite on par, then you can get swept
and
by a team.
early slip ups like losing your snail guard when
losing your snail guard going down. The queen going down on early night map is a huge deal, much bigger than in a day map.
Yep.
All right, so here we're back on day map though, where Billy Witch Doctor really kind of forced the Communists to play their game. Now, part of that was because the Communists went snail, but didn't have control of the snail for large parts of the game. But now the Communists are going what looks like a traditional 2-2.
Yeah.
Now
Billy Witch going snail again.
Yeah. Now this might mean, right, that they have a win condition that they can
fall
pressure.
back on.
Yeah, they can pressure Billy Witch Doctor with. But the real problem is, now you've got Richard, one of the best ledge guards in the scene, maybe in the country, playing on a map that's just good for ledge guards.
Yeah.
Now let's see. There a nice backup there for Mustafa as he takes out the.
In a
Mustafa's
danger
bouncing
position.
around,
Oh.
and somehow he gets out alive. And Richard and Mustafa both survive in the gold hive, and the snail is moving. Snail is not moving. Now the snail is moving. All right, Mustafa comes up to back up this snail. Damish surrounded by blue military, but survives, taking a soldier out along the way. Daphne attempts the pincer, but it doesn't quite catch. Snail's moving for blue once again, and there we go. And actually a really excellent kettle there from the blue military, forcing Damish into a bad position. And now we have a blue hegemony, no gold soldiers. Snail so close. They're now bringing
getting
it
a
back.
ride back. Although they had the ride back and then abandoned it for some reason.
So this is something that I see a lot of teams do, is that they don't realize, look, if we get the snail basically to the net, the other team is not going to do anything but push full on. So what they'll do is they'll get the snail to the net, and then the warriors will wander away.
Yeah.
And the queen will try to you can't. If it's that close, everyone has to stay there, because the other team has no choice but to put a full court press on.
Right.
And if you have no defense, then they're going to bring it back, and you get into the situation you have here. Damish bobbing and weaving out of danger, trying to maintain some control. He dives out, gets a gate, and is going to get one soldier out. And again, this snail moving back. And blue, after having almost won this, is now fighting for control of this snail. Now, if this plays out similar to the last game, that means a win for them. But it also means, that, once again, a really hard-fought, brawl of a game that's going to go on for a while. Oh, except for Damish goes down again. Now, this is a big deal, right?
That's a huge deal.
Talk a little bit.
Once again, you need to get some water. Once again, we see gold without military.
Look at all those
Domish on
berries,
his last
hundreds
life.
of berries
Hundreds of berries,
bouncing
and none
around
of them in the
there.
gold hive. The old abandoned military so early, and Domish goes down.
As Happy Billy Birthday takes it 2-1. Very impressive game.
All right, Resurrection B on gold, Full Sail University on blue.
Near the end, I felt our synergy kicking in again.
I saw it.
Yeah, why did you not do anything?
I just didn't sit all the way down.
It felt really good.
All right. Okay. Guess Kevin's gonna get water. Chris is back. Ish. Alright, Resurrection B versus Full Snail. Full Snail do their classic snail run again. Damish, Anthony, let's see if you mind.
Can I announce it?
Either that or you come sit with me.
Alright, we can do 3.
Hi Andy, how
Hey,
are
how's it
you?
going, Carissa?
Do you mind that we call you Andy?
Yeah, call me Andy.
Okay. It just helps when like when we say things.
You have a lot
or
of
when we're
Andrews.
talking. Right, and a lot of Brian's.
It's been
Although
happening.
they have
Yeah, on my team, I keep saying, "Hey, Brian," and they go, "Which one?" All
Yeah,
3
yeah,
of them.
I think because they're all. Everyone's used to hearing Brian, BK, and B-Wong.
That's right. That's true.
B-Wong's actually not a bad nickname.
All right. Well, right now we got Full Snail University, which is ready.
Wait, really? For once? Usually it's Full Snail like discussing for 12 minutes, and then finally like picking like their same like for full on like mill, and then Snails switch track.
Yeah, I think they're feeling pretty cocky. I think that.
Cocky? All right.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
Resurrection B is the underdog in this story here.
Okay. We'll see.
Yeah, we got Andrew, classic Queen name over here, versus Stoven, and everyone. Oh yeah,
Whoa.
Stoven just wipes out Andrew right off the bat. They're gonna have to be less cocky on this game.
Full Snail immediately going to Snail. Looks like Resurrection B's probably going to go to the Classic 2-2. Ledge Guard coming out for FSU.
We got Gold Stripes running berries over here. He's gonna wait for a clear from Speed Abs. I don't know what that guy's name is.
Wait, which one?
Abs on gold.
I can't see the face. I think that's Offram.
Who?
No, wait. Yeah, I think that might be Offram.
Who?
Offram?
Yeah, that's Offram.
Okay,
That's-
yeah.
Someone told me his name was before I forgot it.
Okay. Let's see. Another
He's
Blue
doing a
Warrior
great job
going
zoning
down.
out the hive there.
Okay. Let's see. Looks like Blue Abs Gold Abs coming to clear. Successfully does clear. Another berry be able to come in for Resurrection B. Full Snail University finally able to get the snail out of the long haul.
Yeah, they're going for snail, but they're gonna have to answer to those berries pretty soon.
Let's see. FSU
And he's
Andrew
on his
going
last
down.
already.
Now going on last.
Last Life Queen is not a good situation for snail. It's not something you want to have happen.
That's true. All right.
We got
Getting back
Blue
into
Abs
the
trying to
game.
come out. I don't know what his name is, but he just made it out.
Blue Abs.
Yeah.
That's Chris. Seawall.
Chris?
Seawall.
Oh, that's Seawall.
Yeah.
Yeah, Seawall just made it out, and he's gonna try and ledge. I think speed ledge.
Blue Abs. Yes.
No, he's left. And their hive's open. Full Snails doesn't really
Only
have an
4
answer
more
for
berries
these
left for Resurrection B. Another berry going in. I think they're trying to clear, especially with a speed ledge guard. I think maybe Charles is gonna be
too little,
classic.
too late over here.
I think Charles should have been up there earlier.
Yeah, Charles is taking the game into his own hands now. He knows that his ledge guards, his designated ledge guards, are not doing their job, so
Is he
he's
gonna go back
have
to
to do
Snail?
it himself.
I think we're gonna see a bump press. Oh, never mind. Charles does go down.
Yeah, he gets
Only 2
juked
more
out.
berries left. Looks like both the Golden Abs and Gold Checkers able to keep their hive open. This Blue Stripes cannot find a way to regain control of the enemy hive. Let's see. 1 more berry coming in, and Resurrection B takes the game. Oh!
No, they're chocolate.
Or Andrew goes down.
I had to
Either
do
way,
it one
Resurrection B
time.
takes it.
Yeah.
How you doing, Daphne?
Oh, I'm feeling great.
You have something in your mouth?
Yeah. Okay,
No, those are Andy's pretzels.
Oh, I hope you.
I had like a whole box.
I had to.
That was the intention.
200.
I have to be careful. These can get kind of addicting. Chocolate covered pretzels, and then like you have the chocolate and then like a little bit of salt that comes in. Oh
No,
my
it's so
god,
good.
it is good. Whoa, I almost hit someone. Okay.
All right, that was you know, I'm such an irresponsible announcer here. I didn't even catch who won, but luckily you clicked and everyone now knows that it's Resurrection B.
All right.
You know, I would call an upset. I think that
Really?
Full Snell is. I think they're going to take this one. I think they're going to rally and take it, and then the third game's going to be up for grabs.
All right, so FSU going 2-2, Resurrection B as well. Both sides have a ledge guard up.
They're running
And
berries
this
on
game's
night,
rolling.
which is a very responsible strategy.
Yeah, that is true, considering that it's much easier to get berries in on night. All right, looks like we got a gold ab trying to come in and reopen the hive, but Queen is there to pressure.
Yeah, that berry runner didn't wait though. You know, they could have just given it a second. And here we go. Two are going to come in at once, and one gets in.
One's able to get in.
Oh, another berry flies in.
Kick in.
Missed
Stripes
it. Just took it out of the hive. What are you doing?
Went
all the way around. Didn't even have to.
Both berry runners going down. And berry slowly coming from both sides, although Full Snail is ahead by, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 2 berries. Let's see.
Full Snail University is running their own econ here, and they all just died.
Berries getting kicked back and forth on both sides. Two more
goes
berries.
down.
Oh, kick back in from the other side.
Kick in, yeah, the wrap berry got in on blue.
Whoa.
Both berries looking pretty similar, but Gold has open.
Stoven on his last life. He's going to reach the game. Alright, 1, 2.
Hey, you should speak louder. I can't hear you very well.
I'm next to the snowball. It's alright.
Yeah, it's alright.
Okay, anyway. What was I going to say? Let's see. Oh, Gold Warrior went down, was able to come back up.
Both ledges are back in place, and we got 3 slots on blue versus 5 slots on gold here. Now 4.
I feel like FSU has a stronger chance of taking it because I feel like maybe the ledge guard is better, or the ledge guard's not as good for Resurrection B.
They're both 2 and 2 right now. All warriors out. 2
Woo Warriors jumping in the hive, trying to clear out that one gold ab. They're able to get
Andrew
in.
takes out both ledge guards in one swoop.
This
is not
Blue
looking
hive
good
is
for
now
Resurrection
open. Let's see, one berry coming in. Oh, they got a ledge guard back up.
Oh, he
one more berry
couldn't
coming in.
block him, Yeah.
They only need
And here's
one
the
berry
last
left. Only 2 more berries left for Russian B though. Depends on
True.
what is the team going to choose. They could switch back and forth
That's
very
Charles
quickly.
over there in checkers doing a great job jockeying around as he's known for, but ultimately gets taken down.
Alright, so so Gold Queen is definitely not going to take a risk and try to open
Charles
up
is going to make it
their
in.
hive. Whoa, it looks like, and there you go,
it
last
is.
berry comes from
That's
FSU.
game.
Hey, you're right. The FSU is going to take this.
I'm always right. But this game right here, this is going to be interesting.
This next day map?
Oh yeah.
What do you expect to see?
Let's see. What did we see last on the first one?
We saw, I think...
Full Snail tried to take it, but then
Right.
the berries came in and kind of pulled them away
then
from
one
that
of the
goal.
queens was on last for a very long time.
I think we're going to see the
Because
same
Andrew's
strategies.
on last for a long time.
I think Full Snail's going to rally though, and I think they're going to try and maintain military dominance early on and just try and not let gold come out.
Let's see, I think Charles is going to try to disrupt, Charles is going to try to disrupt,
Andrew takes out Stoven right away. They jockey for the middle gate, and Full Snail gets it.
Alright, looks like Charles hopping on Snail. Resurrection B going 2-2. Ledge guard up in place. Game's
Alright,
rolling.
and Full Snail has their full military out, complete with a speed warrior. And
minus the Charles on. Oh, Charles gets taken out from a good.
And Gold just got all 3 of their warriors out too, although Abs just goes down. So they're really jockeying for military control right now, and Gold is serious about defending the Snail.
They have to, otherwise the FSU is going to take it from right underneath them, especially
Yeah,
the Charles.
they know that's the main objective.
Charles is doing really well with these bumps, although he needs to give enough space. There we go.
Gets him killed,
He needs to give his warrior enough space to properly stabilize him.
Well done.
Oh, never mind. Misses the bump.
As a warrior, teaming up with Charles as a worker is always a good way
You
to
have
go.
to. You have to have a good warrior who's able to like capitalize it.
That's right.
And
As Soul is not able to do right there.
Same thing for both, like for queens and for warriors. If you have a good worker like Charles, bumps can be amazing. You just have to have someone who's on the lookout for that and will capitalize.
interesting strategy from Resurrection B on berries over here. They seem to be largely ignoring the hive, but then as soon as the ledge guard leaves, they just run a berry in. And so far, they've only got 4 in that way, but 4 is greater than 0.
Well, it seems like Blue Abs, or whoever the blue ledge guard is, isn't as serious on ledge guard.
Now they're struggling to get out, though. There's no military, as I predicted, with Resurrection B.
Jeez, ooh.
And Full Snail is capitalizing on it. They're not letting them come out. They're trailing the queen as fast as they can, but Resurrection B gets one.
Let's see, still been playing on his last life.
Last life, and their military is gone. So we are in the situation where Full Snail has military control. And they're going to be able to just ride that snail. There's nothing that Seawall can do about it.
I think Resurrection B probably should try to run some berries in, especially with the ledge guard not staying there. Like, they have possibility. I know the snail's really right.
That's a good point. Yeah.
If they, when the snail was a little bit farther, Gold Warrior was able to take down another warrior and the rider, but he ended up going down.
Oh, he's gone though.
Let's see.
Gold's
able to come back on the snail.
There should be 1 worker by the snail and 2
then
doing something else.
Well, I think they wanted to try to lump, and FSU takes this last game.
That's it.
Oh yeah.
Looks like my team's up. All right.
Good luck.
Thank you.
This one's first, gold. We're on gold?
Yeah, gold first, yeah. So you're on gold.
All right, Brian, you're dead on gold, twin needle on blue.
Yeah, you did really good job.
That was an interesting game, Charles.
What's that?
That was an interesting game.
That was
we were able
hard
to take that last game.
Hard fought, yeah.
Ryan, you're dead, and Tornado. I think that's a clever name. Will we ever see the 3 Bryans? I feel like one of these days there's going to be exactly 5 Bryans and Andrews total, and then the team name will be like.
Oh yeah, no, we're definitely heading towards a full Brian and a full Andrew team. That will then basically that'll be the end of days. the full Brian crew versus the full Andrew crew. Just a bloodbath.
All right, it looks like Brian, you're dead, trying to go 2 speed warriors. Although this is going to take a while.
Yeah, Brian, you're dead has been going 2 speed basically this entire night. This time though, they're putting one of them on the snail.
Yeah, you got to keep that.
Twin Needle does not take the opportunity to. Nice bounce there by that speed rider.
Sounds like something you do. All right, looks like they're trying to clear out this blue abs.
So we're
probably shouldn't challenge the queen.
Okay. And then we're not up again until that. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 games. Awesome. Yeah. Sweet. So
Okay, 2 berries move, 3 berries now move for blue, and the snail has just gotten out of the long haul, but Randy goes down.
Oh, Randy! I thought I was going to say
queen.
Ray.
Yeah, Ray has not been playing queen very much.
I guess
he's been
Randy wants a chance.
playing warrior, speed warrior a little bit more.
A good break is nice every now and then, I guess. I think, Randy did mention that Ray didn't want Randy to queen because Randy's more, excessively aggressive, so maybe he purposely said, or maybe he promised to calm it down a little bit. Woo! Nice kill by Randy there.
Yeah, queen kill's all tied up, but there's very little, there's now no blue military out, and they've only moved 3 berries, while Gold Snail is quite far. It's down past that shortstop.
That's going to be really difficult. Ooh, Randy goes down.
Randy goes down again.
He definitely needs to get some warriors out, but it's going to be difficult with the snail.
He's going to have a hard time, though. This is Brian Kang. Brian Kang loves to prevent warriors from coming out. The Kang hegemony, we call it here.
Oh,
excellent,
good pincer
excellent pincer there as Brian, you're dead. It goes up 1.
Have you tried that new tap machine?
I have. It looks like I'm about at 10 and a half, 11 hertz.
Oh, nice. I think Sarah was about close to that too.
Yeah, it's really important when you're a snail rider to have a really fast tap speed.
Really?
No, not at all. It's a complete waste. It's like
maybe a good reaction speed, so you know right when to bump?
No, maybe back when I was a ledge guard that would have mattered, but now it does not matter.
Alright, night map.
Okay, here we go, night map. Now, night map very famously rewards kind of the more synergistic, the more technical team. Brian Kang goes down early, and we actually have 2 berries to 3. And now Randy goes down, so it's a bit of a slugfest here. I think blue might have gone for a 1-3, a very rare and strange scrap. But right now it's allowing them to keep up in this berry count.
Let's see. Blue hasn't been able to get a warrior out. I know they're trying really hard to get to, but they only have one warrior trying to sit
kind
on
of the
guard.
problem for blue all night is getting
Really?
the warriors out, defending them.
Oh, yes.
And here we go. Yeah, these warriors are just getting torn
Whoa.
apart as gold marches towards 4 berries now to
Oh,
win.
Jesus. One
Big
warrior went
lead
down,
over
one
blue.
more coming up, and it just goes down again. This is going to be really hard for blue. Blue desperately trying to find a gate.
2 more berries for gold, and this is looking like a bit of a rout.
Whoa, that's really quick. Oh, God. Yeah, they definitely needed
Some
to get
attempted
someone out.
combat ledge guarding there, but it does not happen.
Only one more berry
Last
left.
berry
Maybe a kick
coming in
Oh.
for gold. No
Nice
defender
walk.
in sight. And Brian, you're dead, takes it 2-0. All right, happybillybirthday.com on gold. Don't be evil on blue. I think. Yes, don't be evil on blue.
Sorry. Let's refresh this. Wow. All right, FSU and Brian Burdett tied 4-0 for the lead. Happybillybirthday.com and I've probably seen Nolan play twice, ever. Once like
Nolan doesn't come out as much anymore.
right. I think one was the coronation and the other one is now.
Yeah.
Is he Kevin's brother?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. Maybe Kevin represents him. Alright. What should we expect on this map?
All right,
Google
so
versus
game map.
Billy Witch.
Happy Billy birthday. So Billy Witch Doctor actually took their last game
Okay. Yeah.
against the Communists, I believe. Is that
Oh!
correct?
Oh, yes,
yes,
yeah,
against the Communists. So pretty impressive showing there. And now we're going to see if they can take another game off of this Google team of Don't Be Evil. And so far, their snail is moving pretty well. Looks like Don't Be Evil was trying for a snail as well, which means that they're just a little bit behind.
Whoa.
And Andrew Wilkening, the Googler Queen, goes down one.
Oh!
As Mustafa himself
That was
plays with
really
fire
close.
and
Really
manages
close.
not to get burned.
Something I would do.
And
Oh!
plows through Andrew. Wow.
Andrew playing on last life.
What a kill there. And yeah, right now,
Tough situation down
big
on Snail.
like a lot of defense
get a
going
jig?
on for blue.
Whoa.
They really need it. They all get wiped out. The snail's moving again.
Only at the
Their
sticks,
queen's on their
exactly.
last life. Blue soldier coming out to try to slow down the snail immediately goes down.
Wow.
Like right now, I'd actually say that Mustafa is not doing a great job of controlling these gates. His warriors are taking out all of the Google warriors.
And that was
Doesn't
good
matter
kill.
there.
Happy
But yeah, the
birthday.
Google warriors were all going down, but because Mustafa wasn't controlling gates,
They were able to
they
come
could
right
keep
back up.
coming back up.
Yeah,
I think
that's
another team might have trusted that those warriors, that their own warriors, would take them out, and then the queen just concentrates on gate control. But that didn't happen. So
Yeah, I think he had 3 warriors down there, right? So chances are he probably
Did.
could have gotten a little more control of the gates, and that would have been an easier game. Although he was able to pick up the kill at the end, so does it really matter?
I don't know.
In
All
the
right.
future?
So we're moving on now to the night map. Carissa, what do you think is going to happen on this night map? What do you expect? Oh God!
What have you done, Charles?
What have I done? I'm sorry, everyone. Extreme faux pas. Extreme faux pas. Oh.
I kind of hope Billy's able to take this.
Yeah, it would be great. It would be great here on the anniversary of BillyWitchDoctor.com for them to come and take a few games. They're not
Never
too
come back?
far away from maybe making it into the glory. It's certainly not decided yet.
Right.
They're at 2-1, tied with the Communists. There's a chance they could fight their way in.
Yeah, maybe if they're going to be up against you in 2 rounds from now, so maybe that might change things up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever comes out of that.
Either way, though, they're looking at a very nice
Whoa.
third place.
Let's see, Andrew Wilkening going
right
down.
now. This snail just completely ignored by this blue team, it seems, as it's gotten so far.
Whoa!
Andrew goes down again, sticking his nose out, and
couldn't quite stay under the ledge.
And it gets cut off.
I think Billy's
Good
gonna be able to.
snail defense here
really
by
close.
Daphne and I believe that's Lyndon.
I don't know why. I think snail on night map, especially when it reaches the end, is always a little more tense than day map.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. So day map is really, really hard to bring it into that last
Whoa.
stretch.
Okay.
But actually, like here, this like little platform right in front of the net here on night, I've seen snails get stuck there forever, right? Just going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Oh.
Bad bounce means that HappyBillyBirthday.com takes it 2-0. All right, communists on gold, you always have to pay on blue. Communists on gold, you always have to pay on blue. All right, here we go into this next match. I'm joined by Brian Kang. Brian, how you doing?
No, you're not.
I'm not joined by Brian Kang?
No, you're not. I'm not here.
You're not here, okay.
Hi, Winston, our only viewer right now.
I actually think that's us. I think even Winston is watching.
Crap.
So Brian, you having a good night?
Yeah.
This is the first time you've been back in a while. I feel like we haven't seen you in 5v5s for a little while.
Yeah, well, I was practicing for Tough Mudder on last Saturday, so I was just training the whole time, I guess. And then I think my friend Stefan came by, and I had to like show him around the city and stuff. He's from DC, so
okay.
Yeah, but it's good to be back. Oh, Winston's here. He is our one viewer. See?
Oh, Winston is here. Hello, Winston. Thank you for tuning in. Maybe our one viewer is always Winston.
That's what he was saying. Yeah, that's what he was saying.
All right, excellent. Thank you for being such a supporter, Winston, of 5v5 Fridays. I don't know what you're doing with your Friday. Are you like at dinner or something? Just like you have it surreptitiously on your smartphone or something like that? Brian, what's your opinion of this next game? Who do you think is going to take it?
I think Communist will take it, but I do believe that Andrew's going to give Domish a run for his money.
Andrew Kelly.
Andrew Kelly.
Turbo.
For blue. Yes.
As we call him.
Andrew Wilkening has nothing to do with this, right?
No. Andrew Wilkening recently embarrassed by Mustafa Alsop.
It was. Hey, he's been playing really well tonight. So
he has. Yeah, definitely has.
Ooh,
so you think Communist will take it?
Oh.
There you go.
Andy with some sick jukes.
Yeah, as you say that. Turbo ends up outmaneuvering Domish, but that snail has basically been totally ignored.
Yeah.
And there's no blue military. And now it's now Andrew's turn to go down.
Yeah, foregone conclusion. It looks like obviously Queen for blue is a strong spot there. No offense to blue team.
Yeah.
But one person can't do it by themselves.
Oh, and there we go. The Communists take a very quick snail victory on this. You always have to pay our current founders team.
Oh, is that what they're called now?
I don't know what they're called. Something different every week. It seems like.
Nick told me that he does it because they're always really bad, so he doesn't want people to think that oh, it's that team.
It's that team, right? He wants to disguise it. All right, fair enough. All right, night map. Let's see what we have here.
I think Communist is gonna go 2-2 here.
2-0. You think so? Communist very strong. They took 5v5 last week. They're right now kind of fighting for a spot maybe in the glory.
Those look like very, very close.
Yeah, 4 teams right now at top. Full Snail, Brian, you're dead. Happy birthday, Happy Billy Birthday, and the Communists. Billy Birthday has already beat the Communists. So that means the Communists would need to take out basically, I think, both of our teams, Full Snail and Brian Your Dad, to assure a spot in the glory. But they could do it. They are very talented.
Very good, yeah. Wow. So once again, just showing how shorthanded Turbo is on blue there. He has no gate control to speak of and no military. The military needs to go. Oh, Blue Abs needs to go. Nick, please. Nick,
there we go. Very quick 2-snail victory by the Communists.
Oh, and speaking of, our teams are both
Our
up,
teams are up. All right. Yeah. See you on the battlefield, Brian.
Yes, I will see you there. Full Snail on gold. Brian, your dad on blue. And we need 2 casters or 1 caster, whatever.
Whatever it takes.
However many. How many Killer Queeners does it take to cast?
So many. So many.
I mean,
you can do this game.
I mean, there's days I don't want to play either, so I get it.
Yeah. Alright, that was sad. It's okay.
So I think FSU's gonna run snail.
You were able to do it, right?
What?
You were, like on practice, you had a burrito?
Yeah. You were able to eat while playing the game. You just have to commit to snail. It will melt. I don't like a burrito, or actually not. Even worse than a burrito, it will melt in your mouth.
Hey Winston, how you doing?
Hi, Winston.
Oh, I think you already left.
No, you didn't.
Well, the one watching is us, right?
Yes.
So maybe Winston popped in and out, or popped in and popped out already?
We were talking to everyone in the future.
In the future.
So, hi, Kevin. How are you doing?
I was gonna hit the players, but I don't think we need to. There you go. FSU not taking a million years? Oh no, FSU not taking a million years to decide to try it?
Of course not. They're gonna go snail. They're gonna have what? Where did it go? Where did it go?
What do you mean?
His popsicle went away. Where is it? What?
Wait, what happened?
His popsicle is not in his mouth or in his hand. Where is it? What?
Oh my gosh, such a big deal.
What did you do?
Maybe he had a friend hold it, a friend that he trusts not to eat it. Alright, let's see. Brian, you're dead. It looks like both teams going snail. Although Brian going down early on. This baby playing a little bit riskier. Oh, Queen's diving back and forth, trying to get that middle gate. Or contesting control that middle gate. Although I don't think neither of them really need it.
No.
They just like want to try to kill each other or find an opportunity. Let's see, BK diving in and out. Ooh, able to pick up a warrior kill.
It's a bad death on Seawall side.
Let's
that one go.
Let's see.
But you know,
Brian, you're dead. Definitely trying to get regain control of Snail.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like they're doing anything.
Whoops.
All these wars are actually just scared of going down.
Let's see, Andrew going down. Everyone just diving in and out. Looks like. Let's see. Who's that on a? Whoa! That was a clean kill. This Snail's moving fast.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh!
Beautiful kill by Brian. But they so close. FSU so close to winning it by Snail. Brian gaining control of Snail again. Slowly moving it away, close to the little ledge.
Well, Brian is
FSU regaining control of Snail. Let's see. Andrew is definitely playing a little more cautious right now since he's on last life. BK can jump around a little more.
Yes, indeed.
Maybe it's going to end in a queen kill. Snail just been going back and forth. Both queens diving in and out. Whoa! Yeah.
But the snail is
dangerous.
The snail is entering the long goal, or almost is.
Snails, I think, is going to go back and forth a lot. Is Andrew going to pull Hanzo? I don't think so.
I'm just going to ignore whatever the hell you said. Absolutely ignore.
Someone else made that reference. I'm just copying it. All right. Whoa. Good speed.
Let me guess. Was there anyone here because they all play fucking Overwatch?
Well, I don't actually play Overwatch. It's just everyone else makes the reference. Kevin, just commentate.
No.
We'll switch games.
You're the one talking a lot right now. I don't even say much. The snail's going nowhere.
I mean, that just means that both teams are able to move it back and forth, and like that's why I think there's gonna actually be a queen battle or queen death.
Oh my God!
Okay, victory. Everyone just diving in and out. Feels like a Chicago game. There you go. Like I said, Brian, you're dead. Taking the first game.
So do you think where you talk, or do you talk where you think?
I'm thinking. I talk before I think here. Although it's not bad because I'll think about it and it doesn't. I'm not taking it back.
I know. I'm just asking because that's how Charles talks too.
I mean, I think that's how you should commentate, and you just have to train it to make it proper.
No. I take my time. I compose everything I'm gonna say.
All right.
I have an entire paragraph in my head right now, ready to say.
Go, then go.
Poop. I had nothing. Whatever. We have Full Snail University on gold. Brian, you're dead on blue. Both teams are running 2-2. You know, that seems to be the case or the meta right now.
Meta?
Yeah, where both on day map you want to go snail because we've all kind of figured out how to run snail on day map effectively. And I think I can say that same for every other scene, actually. We've all kind of figured out that Snail on day map is really good, especially if you have really good military presence.
Right.
Whereas on night map,
so it becomes a contest of who has the better military?
yes. On night map, it seems to be the case of just like who could juke the ledge guard better. So
yeah, especially with like, I mean, the berry runners can like have so many opportunities to juke in night map too.
Yes. There's a bigger emphasis on like not a aggressive military, but like a very defensive military on night map, where the ledge guard is probably your star player if you get one up and if they do a really good job.
Alright, so going back to the game, Brian, you're dead, way up ahead in berries. I think they're 2 berries ahead at the moment, and the ledge guard just barely coming back into place. Although it kind of doesn't matter because there's still, especially on night, you can get it berries slowly in.
Hi, Mom.
Not answering that. Sorry, Mom.
Oh, wow. You're
I'll
a bad
answer it
daughter.
eventually.
Eventually? Ooh!
Eventually.
That could have been something big. Go ahead. Andrew
right.
has to a ledge guard now.
Andrew, it looks like Andrew's going to shift focus over to the blue hive, especially since there's only 2 berries left. Let's see. One more berry coming down. Can it make it? Especially with another ledge guard. Oh, able to make it. Only 1 more berry left for Brian. You're dead.
Ooh,
I think
good
they're
day.
I think they're trying to go 3-1. No. Let's see. Berry coming down. Ooh, good clear. And Brian, you're dead. Is able to take it 2-0. Good luck. You're up next. How do you feel about this game? Are you going to switch up the names?
Yes, I am.
All right, Resurrection B on gold, happybillybirthday.com on blue.
Wow.
Who's we? The team that's gonna play you next.
Ryan, you're dead.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
Do you feel like a bride on our wedding day, considering how hard you're getting carried?
That was a terrible joke, Dominic. I wish it was caught on stream. You want to commentate?
Yeah. Sure.
So that was a really good game back there.
That was okay. It was very tense. The first one especially, but no, both games were good. They were very close.
What do you want to see for this game?
From this game, I want to see Resurrection B's actual resurrection. That'd be nice to see. But no, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I'm just throwing shade over. No, I don't like trash talking people, so I'll stop.
Well, let's see. Happy Billy Birthday has been doing really well so far.
Yes, they have.
In one game. So if Resurrection B is able to take a game off of them, maybe it's a reason to resurrect.
Yeah, that will definitely signal to everybody, hey, we're back and we're live, and we beat a team that is highly favored by everyone else. That's not true. I don't know who. I asked everybody here who do you think is going to win, and everybody said Happy Billy Birthday. So they're against the odds here. Carissa. All right, so tell me what's happening, Carissa. What's going on in this game?
What's happening? Okay, so Resurrection B is probably going to go 2-2. Probably. Or no, looks like they're going snail.
Looks like Happy Billy's going snail, but the gold skulls. Is it Hayden? Yeah, Hayden is right on that, just from the upset. Look at that! Look at Blue Waffles trying to get in there and just getting completely shut down.
Oh boy.
But Stoven goes down. Kevin always likes to say that Stoven is the weak point of mediocre.
Ooh, that's hard, especially since
that is harsh. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. But oh, look at it! He almost gets pincered again, but he does manage to get out somehow. By the skin of his teeth.
Moose going around tagging gates.
Ooh, Stoven gets taken out again. I was gonna say it looks like a stalemate right now because neither team's really pushing any win condition, but Stoven keeps dying.
That's gonna be really difficult because you need to be. I feel like you need a little bit riskier to like J-dive in and out in order to clear out warriors. Whoa.
As we say that, of course, Moose goes down.
Right.
So Moose now on 2 lives, and Stoven on his last. Ooh, nice turnaround kill from Stoven there. As the snail is now moving again for blue, Hayden trying gold skulls there, trying desperately to get in, but gets zoned out and killed by Daphne on blue abs. That was a nice move there from her. And Oh, nice zoning coming from blue team. Look at that, Kevin on blue stripes now.
Resin just cannot keep up with these
Oh, but
berries.
he gets taken out immediately. Caster's curse. My bad, Kevin. And gold now in control of the snow. I think they're going to ride it back, it looks like. They're trying to set up for it, but they're not exactly riding it back. I don't know why.
I think they probably should switch to snails since they only have 3 berries in.
They do only have 3 berries in, that's
and
true.
I feel like they probably could switch to 3-1, a 3-1 strat.
Yeah, it's very doable. They're 2-1 right now, actually. And the one worker, gold sweater, just not able to do anything. Okay,
I think
now.
they're going to do a switch strat then, because I see 1 more berry coming in. Maybe 2 more trying, although
that's weird,
blue
yeah.
flew back up.
That's weird. They're switching back to a 2-2, even though they only have 4 berries in.
You really can't switch back until the snails into the long haul. Although they are able to get 1 more berry in, so maybe they're
Lots of fighting around the snail there, but
Whoa.
Stoven gets taken out. Gotta value that life, Stoven. So happy Billy birthday, going up 1-0 here.
But tapping is hard.
So just a note there on the team cohesion. It looked like as soon as a snail guard went down for blue, then another one was immediately there to take its place.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, and there was a lot of good zoning from Billy, which I like that a lot.
Yeah, I don't think you see that enough.
Yeah. It took some heroics from gold skulls and
you have to be able
abs.
to switch back and forth from the ledge and you have to be careful on the J's.
Definitely.
Alright. Let's see. It looks like Happy Billy birthday going on snail. So we're gonna see a 2-2 from. Yeah, we're gonna see 2-2 from Resurrection B.
Yes. This is Resurrection B's best map, I think, because they're very good at berry running, and this map is built for berry runners.
Yes, that's true. I like this map better just because of that. I also like the vertical wraps. I feel like there's more movement.
Oh yeah. Not a lot of people take advantage of it though.
Ooh, I love picking up a kill, except for when it's like the glitch.
Oh yeah, definitely. So gold, no gates to speak of, and just Stoven just getting hunted down, as gold also has no military to speak of, and the snail is very close for Billy for Happy Billy birthday.
Able to get
It's
one
looking
out.
pretty dire for Resurrection B.
think they're gonna be able to get it.
Stoven with a nice move, getting a double kill, but it doesn't matter because of poor pathing. The snail makes it to the end.
Wow, that was
Happy Billy
almost
birthday,
uncontested.
taking this 2-0.
Alright, Twin Needle on gold, the communists on blue.
I can believe I said
That old Billy Magic coming back? Were you actually playing multiple?
Alright, Twin Needle versus the Communist. Is Randy? Oh, Randy queening. All right.
Randy is still queening.
What do you think?
I guess he wants to do it. He's fine. He's really good at.
Right.
He's very good at tapping. He's very good at sticking. He's gonna need all of that here.
Right. I
Because
heard
communists are a good team.
I did say this earlier, but I think the reason why.
The reason why?
I think the reason why he doesn't and Ray prefers to queen is like Randy's a little too aggressive,
Very true.
and then that puts him in too many dangerous situations.
But it's fine. I mean, I think Randy also just has that speed warrior mindset because that is his main.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. So with a speed warrior, you can throw away your life a little bit more than a queen because queen's lives are obviously more valuable. Nice opening from Randy. I've not seen that yet. Usually when queens open on that side, they usually try to go for the wrap and go for the enemy team's gates, but neither team really doing that. Oh,
whoa!
That's sticking coming from Randy, taking
Although
out Donish.
he did miss tapping in that gate though. Okay, there.
That doesn't matter. Although I guess it doesn't matter because gold has no warriors. 2 coming out right now though, and Daphne. Nice bumping there from
taking it
Daphne.
back. Both queens tied up on lives.
And it looks like both teams are slugging at Snail. I think Twin Needle wasn't sure how they were opening as Donish goes down again. He's on his last life already. And, no warriors up for blue anymore. No gates either. One coming out now from the right with a harasser there. See if he can get it. He can't. So, nice little dive kill there from Randy. So they recently changed the queen physics so that when you're diving as a queen, you can kill from any direction, not the one you're facing.
Ooh!
So
that's
we've been
nice.
seeing that a lot, yeah.
That would be annoying.
Randy
Like you're
pushing
diving
back
and
the 2
you're
warriors there. Although gets taken out by Damish on a very, very poor
on
position.
Last. This is
Both queens on last.
Really quick game. Kind of reminds me of Chicago.
Does it? Is this how they play?
Really fast is what I remember.
Okay.
Just everyone flying into each other. Maybe not quite that, but pretty close. Sorry, Chicago.
Nah, that's cool. I'm sure they're fine. So yeah, two warriors up for both teams, and gold pushing that snow pretty far. Oh, Randy getting chased around by Daphne. Almost loses his head. Oh, he's gonna lose his head. Yep.
Jesus.
Daphne tracks him down. So as a queen, when you're getting chased down there,
You should do it.
as a queen are getting chased down there, your best bet is to just hold your position. In that particular situation, because Domish was nowhere near Randy, so he had room to breathe. He had room to just stay there and challenge and let Daphne kind of come to him. But instead he relied on his stick, and he relied on his ability to tap and just try to outrun her. That just doesn't work against speed warriors.
Yeah, well, especially since she's going to be faster, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, it looks like they're trying to go 2 speed warriors with Twin Needle?
Looks like it. Ooh, Randy gets caught on a bounce battle as I was praising his ability to tap.
Okay. Let's see, both queens, I think both sides are gonna, oh, never mind. Komi is going, I think, 2-2 on berries?
Yes, they are going 2-2.
I think they are able to answer the snail, though.
Domish going down, Queen Line's
not
all
too
tied
far.
up, and the snail is past the little rope area, so it's going to be accelerating.
Daphne going down.
From here on out, no worries for blue. One coming out on the right side.
Although I think it's not a bad
pincer from
situation
gold
for
fails.
blue.
Oh, snail, gotta stay alive, snail. And Betty dying again. So he's on his last life, and Barry's just coming in for free on blue side. Looking pretty dire for Twin Needle here.
I think maybe they should have gone Barry's last map, because I don't think they have as good as a ledge guard on Twin Needle. Because they haven't had a ledge guard about half the time, and berries are just able to flow right in, especially with 3 berries left.
Definitely. I think they're also just having trouble getting gates at this moment. No one's waiting on gates. All the workers are just trying to be heroes and try to do something. Really, I think your best bet in this situation is to just stay alive and then wait for a gate, let your queen grab a gate, turn into a warrior. Because that team badly needs warriors. As I say that, blue now only needs 1 more berry to win this game.
No
Randy
ledge guard in sight.
staring down Domish here. Probably going to get pincered.
I think this was where Blueberry's gonna able to come in. Oh, 2.
Oh, Twin Needle doing all they can to ledge guard, not gonna work. Oh, look at that.
You can get
it does work.
There's like 3 ways
Definitely
to get
getting
in.
bounced
You'll
out
be
of
able
our
to
hive.
get in. 1 berry coming down. Oh, not quite.
Oh, the berry comes in. There it is.
There you go.
So Kominis takes it 2-0. Very quick games there.
Alright, don't be evil on gold, you always have to pay on blue!
Hey, doing this.
That's not the
Don't be evil.
He didn't even I know that they're good.
8 motherfucking points. Oh, this round is
Okie dokie. Welcome back to 5v5 Fridays at NYU Game Center. We have Don't Be Evil, who was official team, and you always have to. Oh, hey, get her. You always have to pay. The freelance team.
Why did you nod and look at me?
You were rubbing your arm and I was
inspecting that?
Oh, you're up next. The old rivalry.
Oh, God.
Oh, no. FSU versus Billy Witch Doctor.
I'm already dreading dealing with your combat warrior.
I know. So excited. What is the record? Just don't get speed. Just don't get speed. That's my advice. I won't combat work with you. Just don't get speed.
I'm going to compensate. Get emotionally prepared for this.
Refresh. So you see the...
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Okay, so we have...
What do we have here?
Are we put together?
They're
Don't be evil.
voting.
Vote. What are they voting for?
I saw someone put their hand up.
Okay,
He's
well,
happy. He won.
Okay, he's
He's
stomping his chest with his fists. He's happy about
very
something.
happy.
I'm not sure about what.
It's the war dance.
Yes. But don't be evil on gold.
I don't know.
versus- you always
People
have
get
to pay
hyped their
on
own
blue.
ways, right?
I guess so. I don't know what for, but I guess he's happy about queening, perhaps? Maybe he knows that he's going to win. Who knows? So, yeah, so we have another Queen Andrew versus Queen Andrew team. Seems like Don't Be Evil is pulling an early snail with...
That's a snail. Seems to be the trend.
Yeah, I think we're doing that in to prepare for Chicago. I mean,
but then again, have we ever stopped running snail in New York?
I know. I feel like we did snail and then like they started doing snail.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
Oh, that's right. No, but for real. No, Don't Be Evil's like doing good though. They have pretty good gate
They're-
control.
they have all the gates,
But their
in
queen
fact.
just went down though. At least the snail is moving. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Um,
Snails past the long ball.
yeah. So right
Ooh, that J.
now seems like this is gonna be bad for you always have to pay because right now they don't really have any warriors out and the queen's on their last
It's gonna be
life
tricky
and
now,
the snails on the gold side. So and Andy's being chased. Not really in his favor, but he's
We have
persevering.
one. If this warrior can stay safe, take out
Stay
one.
safe.
All right, so now.
Oh, the pincer.
A lot of stuff just happened there, yeah.
That was good. That was good. I like to see a good
Don't be evil.
pincering.
Well, let's see. It was like a.
That was like a pincer bump.
Yeah, that was a pincer
like
bump.
A pincer bump.
I love having this instant replay right here.
I know it's so because I don't pay attention 90% of the time, so it's good to have that.
What's up with the name you always have to pay? I was thinking about that. Where is the.
Maybe because
No pun, just a punless.
You always have to pay. I think it's pay.
They're making a
price.
statement. They're making a statement.
Always gotta pay.
KQ
Oh wow.
NY getting political.
Getting political. Okay, so seems like both teams are going for the classic 2-2 economy. Snail has not been touched, and
Yeah, but we
right.
have-
Oh, what? Yo, that worker just
Turn
bumped
around.
that warrior into the queen or something. I think so. I'm gonna watch the replay.
That's it, yeah,
We should
that's
commentate.
Oh, I want to watch this too.
Oh, yo!
Oh, he turned around.
That was very unfortunate. That was very unfortunate for Andy, but that's okay. Thing is, Andy just got a kick out.
Yeah.
Man, today's maybe just like not his
game.
lucky game,
Things
you
are not
know.
go- Oh, that should have been a kill.
That should have been a kill. Oh, Andy!
Things are not going his
God.
way.
Someone buy this guy a popsicle. Wyatt, get this guy a popsicle.
I mean, what is it? 5 to like
5
8?
to something. I can't count, but they're still running berries and their hives open.
All right, so catching up just like
Catching up,
that.
Andy just has to keep
Well,
it
they have-
really, really safe, you know. Just keep it safe. Oh, except now Gold is only 3 berries away.
Problem is that
Ugh.
No
Oh
gates.
boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Don't Be Evil takes it.
Wyatt singing a rap song.
Who is this? Oh no!
All right. Wait.
God, I'm not looking forward to this.
Alright! HappyBirthDailyBirthday.com on gold, Full Snail University
Can you type
on
this?
blue!
You do this.
All right, I got the SEO.
Who's playing? Is it us?
Good luck.
Yes?
No.
No.
Who's on gold?
So I was like,
Happy B. Happy.
Yeah,
Happy Billy.
I want to keep them. Anyway.
almost.
Happy Lily.
This is it. This is it. Right here. Okay. You guys are. Okay. You guys have 2 more
Happy
games.
Billy.
I've stopped complaining about this.
HappyBillyBirthday.com versus
FSU.
Stop it.
I feel like someone should have brought a cake if we all sing happy birthday.
Both of you.
That would be nice.
For the Billy.
Yeah.
I wish I knew what was my first day when I started playing.
I know my day because I know they started
Was it really
streaming
that bad? It looked like you
after I
got
started.
recoiled right.
So yeah, I have the exact day. I remember what happened.
Really? You know exactly what happened?
More or less. I technically didn't play until like the 6th round or something like that, and then I just happened to have an opening, and then I just played for a little bit.
So I expect to see a battle for the snail.
I mean, it is MSU, although Moose did go down early on to a queen battle up at the top.
So 50-50, yeah. But like,
You never want to push into the corner. You just stop right there.
that bumped, that pincer bump.
Oh, this is not
Oh, who's that? Justin?
Justin!
Yeah.
That works too. Even though I look at the computer screen.
So lots of fighting for the snail in the tunnel.
Although no one seems to properly gain control of the snail since it's definitely right in the middle of the tunnel.
Right now, advantage to
FSU because of the
blue,
queens.
yeah.
Alright, 1, 2. Well, actually, yeah, FSU definitely has lead. On top of the extra queen life, they have
2 warriors up, and top of one warrior going down, and have Billy is stuck with just 1 warrior. Now 0 warriors. Jesus. Okay. This game's going really
Right,
quickly.
so now it's going to get a lot more dangerous to secure this snail on last night for Mustafa.
Let's see. He's gotta get
Right,
his
without
warriors
the
out.
gates
He's gotta get his
to
warriors.
control the gate. Right.
Blue,
They
the
hold
snail's
it.
not not far enough so that he has time to get.
He needs to maintain some sort of
warriors out.
control of the map, right? Get some soldiers out.
Yep.
Nice.
Whoa,
stick
but
from
both
the
are
top.
going down again. Jesus, if his soldiers
Yeah,
can
it's
stay
moving,
alive.
though. Yeah.
Whoa.
Gold War is just.
That was really dangerous for Moose to dive in like that. He's able to come out. Ugh. Jesus, this is such a tough situation.
Oh,
really needs to get a warrior out.
suck.
Jesus.
This little behind out.
That was terrible. That was Domish levels.
That was pretty dumb. That was pretty dumb though. You'll be happy with that.
It was hilarious because he was like standing there. The warrior went under him.
Oh no,
but
you
it's
missed
dumb
it.
is
You
what
missed
I
it.
said. He stuck out his little behind.
Aww.
That was Domish level bad.
Butt jokes are hilarious.
Yeah.
I agree.
All right, night map.
We have to play our hardest
You
match
think
yet.
Billy's going to be able to come back?
Yeah. I expect Billy to actually go snail on this, which they have been doing consistently, and effectively they've been winning.
Oh, we're tied.
So it's a battle for the speed in the top. Blue's trying to get a double speed, but
If
Blue's preventing from getting speed. You see the
Oh.
So yeah.
Nice.
Finally able to get speed out.
I feel like, was that maybe 2 different people instead of just Charles trying to prevent his speed from coming out?
Ooh, almost got him with the surprise.
Whoa, Blue clearing out those warriors. Only 1 warrior left for Happy Billy.
No, 2.
2? Oh, I guess more came out. Or I'm not looking very well. Okay. Yeah, another contest over the snail. I think we're just gonna see a lot of warrior deaths. We haven't quite seen a famine yet, though.
Not yet.
Even with all like these really quick warrior kills and whatnot, like no famine yet. Everyone eventually wins by like either military or snail victory.
Ooh.
Whoa! It was
Gotta
really
be careful when you're
situation,
clearing that snail.
especially
Always
when
that
he had
bump.
turned around.
Yeah, that.
Let's see. Moves coming in from using the vertical
Nice
wraparound.
clean game.
Yeah. Especially when you're seeking out, I definitely have to be careful with the vertical wraparound. Whoa,
Ken,
Moose able to pick up
winglock
another
again.
warrior kill. 2 warrior kills. Maybe knocking the queen out of the ledge. Maybe try to help clear out this, get their snail back in control. There we go. Whoa.
Yeah.
These warriors are just like coming and going.
I don't know how he managed. I don't know how he managed that.
These queens just darting in and out.
I don't know if that was
all
on
day
purpose or an
long.
accident, but that was pretty
Oh my
sexy.
God. That's one way of describing it.
Yeah.
Okay. It is a really
So
close
snail
game.
is essentially not
see.
gone either
First
way.
queen
It's
death.
still on the rope.
That was our first queen death of the game.
And first queen death. Night map famine.
You know, it's
like there's not that many
it's
variables.
really close. There's our top berries. Only the top berries left. There's like 1 berry sitting in the corner on top of the gold hive.
But it's not gonna matter.
Okay, so the thing is that if warriors are able to come in and out so quickly, that means that even though I think there's probably points where the entire military of one side's going down, but that means that the other side isn't capitalizing and trying to shut down the gate.
Yeah. So right now, Blue's winning on the soldier battle, right?
Right, and they had 3 out at one point, and Gold only had 1. Whoa.
Alright, well now Moose has to be very careful.
Moose on his last life, and then Blues definitely has the advantage with 3 warriors compared to the 2, and Moose on his last life. Alright, what's going on? 3 warriors out for Billy. I think just 2. 1 went down.
All of blue military is gone.
So can Gold shut down the gates? 1 gate
That's
of
center gate though, right?
Center
Right,
gate?
I don't know if Moose is going to want to contest
Center
for the
gate, night
center
matter?
because he's on last.
I think he's gonna have to. Whoa! Alright, Andrew going
Pressure
down.
from that warrior allowed him to
First
get
life
that
go down.
kill.
Yeah, taking. Oh, that was his first
So
life.
risky, so risky.
These queens just diving in and out. Jesus. Alright. Now both queens are on last. That was an interesting turnaround.
Yeah, but
That was really quick too. Because I mean, the first life you can relatively
Nice.
away.
That was
beautiful
so
kill by
nice.
Daphne.
I want to see that instant replay. Oh no! It doesn't even matter because no one is watching. Oh, there we go. I want to see that.
Oh, there you go.
No, that whole part, the stream was down for that little bit. That was ridiculous. You just came from the bottom. It's tough.
It was very cool, and I'm so sorry it wasn't on stream. Because she's going to be really mad.
That was not on
It wasn't
stream.
on stream.
Wait, why would it be on stream?
Didn't you just see? The stream skipped, yeah.
Oh, wait, but that could have been it catching up with the live. Wait.
Was it? I don't know.
Okay, well, let's go back to the game. And
Regardless, that was a sick.
let's
sick
see,
picture.
so one notch for...
Oh, she needs to get that, like...
That gate through is so important.
Yes.
But look, another decision. She's going vanilla.
Oh, interesting.
Is she?
All right.
No.
So
Well, she's just
Billy,
trying to get to a
Billy
gate,
going
right?
snail.
Yeah,
I think FSU's going to also wants to run snail.
Like, considering they haven't got
that.
Daphne out, there's still one soldier to one soldier, right? So they're not two down. Well, now they're really down, right?
3-0.
Yeah, and
Jesus.
the Queen
Moose
kill.
goes down.
And there goes the gates. All right, so now...
One soldier coming
Let's-
out.
let's see what
never
Moose can do to
mind.
help.
Going down immediately. This is difficult.
we don't want this to
FSU
happen.
looks like
Don't-
he's going to be able to come
Don't
back.
worry about the
Taking both
snail
now.
right now. The snail has
It
a
still
long
has
way
a
to
long
go.
way to go,
Yeah.
especially in the long
Maintain
haul.
control
Whoa,
of the map.
good bump by that gold worker, although he does go down while trying to become a warrior. Ooh, Jesus. Let's see. Billy able to regain control of the snail with
only
one
one
warrior
warrior,
out.
yes.
I think Moose needs to go around and attack the other gate, or the worker needs to move. Probably the worker.
Oh, no.
Jesus, there's one warrior going
Get him on
down.
that
If
little
Moose
lip.
can't hold the gate, whoa, Jesus. Moose has to. Moose needs to hold
I'm
the gate.
sure he didn't want to
and
fly
get
all
his
the way up
warriors
there.
out. There you go. Let's see, FSU is moving snail more towards their side, but it's almost it's basically at a stalemate at this
They
point.
lost all their gain on the snail.
Oh, Jesus. Let's see. Billy doing a good job of clearing, and only one warrior left.
All right,
with
so
blue.
now they have control.
If they can clear this blue, and then, well, never mind, one of them gets cleared instead. If they can shut down this blue warrior and keep the gates on lockdown, they might be able to gain a really big advantage.
That was
Whoa, Moose once again going on last life. I mean, I think he's able to keep calm and.
Yeah, he could play on his last.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, one more blue.
Whereas some other
coming out.
queens like
Blue.
try to run. Oh,
Jesus,
so
she's diving
dangerous. The
in and
dancing.
out. That
was
amazing,
ridiculous.
though. Scary, so risky, so scary, but he's able
Oh
to
my
do
god, so fucking risky.
it. It's pretty though. It's oddly pretty.
Yes.
All right. So
While that was
Billy
going
is
on,
really just
battling
more
over the snail
bouncing
here.
up and
yeah.
down by both sides warriors. But then I think both the warriors have good mechanics enough to stick properly, so I think they're all doing it in a very controlled way.
Nice kill.
Although Billy definitely has the
Oh,
advantage
went for the
because
stick,
snail
but-
is so far. Although they do not have any warriors at the moment. I think they're gonna. That should be a priority though.
On what?
on those like those sticks.
Yeah, she went to. She
Blue
got the
out. Oh.
Very dangerous to go down there.
There you go.
Not on last. Not on last. Look, is this catching up or is this down? Stream down. Stream may be
Charles,
down.
fix the stream. It knows its mom is away from it. Hold it.
Yeah.
You guys are
Does
up
this mean the
next.
stream has been down?
Good luck.
Just hit reload. You haven't dropped any frames. Just reload on.
Ah.
All right, communists on gold. Brian, you're dead on blue.
Time to do something.
Yeah, that was just YouTube. If it doesn't say drop frames, then
Where
this
does it
is-
say that? Oh, drop there.
Yeah, if it doesn't say drop frames, then
Because it did that a couple times during the match. I wasn't sure.
that's YouTube.
Oh, goodbye to our one viewer.
That was Winston.
Probably yeah. Oh,
He'll be back. Winston can't stay away. He's addicted.
Then why does he come here and see the live game instead of across the screen?
That's a good point. What is he gonna do?
To you. No, to you and Brian's thing.
Let's see. All right, the Communists versus I was gonna say FCU, but that's not it. Brian, you're dead. This is gonna be an interesting game. Let's
Yeah,
see.
this is gonna be a fascinating game. Both of these teams very, very strong.
Although
Brian, you're dead
is
right
up.
now, hasn't dropped a match.
Therefore,
The Communists
Could
has only
he
dropped
go
one,
first?
and Communists did take the glory last week, so this is going to be a pretty interesting match all around.
I think the Communists are missing a person.
What's that?
I think they were missing a person last
Communists?
last week.
Maybe, yeah. Brian Wong subbed in.
Oh, I think Victor was missing.
Yes,
Okay,
I think
I remember
they-
something was a little bit different. So I think they would be really happy if they were able to take this.
So
and
we have
eventually get to
both
glory.
teams right now attempting a snail, and right now Blue is moving it very, very quickly.
I think that's gonna be the new meta. Just forever snail
It
on
does
there.
seem like snail is getting pretty popular here.
I
especially
have
on the
not
day
seen
map.
Econ in a long time for day map.
And right now, Gold very much playing from behind. They have fewer warriors out, and the snail is almost completely just unanswered. Moving.
No
on
warriors
the,
now
blue
for
side.
gold. Okay. Let's see. One were able to come out from the gold side. And then we're able to 3 warriors out for blue. And the blue snail's just so far ahead. Ooh, gold warrior going down. 1 more coming back up. I think they're slowly going to keep on popping up, but then going down. Ooh.
Brian Kang goes down, but again, this blue snail is moving so fast. Gold does seem to have kind of recovered some control. And
Whoa,
another
that's a
big
beautiful
kill on
kill.
Brian Kang. And he's down to his last life, and that is a big deal. One slip up, and actually this match will go in Gold's favor. But a bounce, and Damish goes down. But it's only his first death, so it's not quite as big a deal. Although certainly he doesn't want to go down and be out of the action for even a little bit. Gold, oh man, has wiped out all of the blue military. Great control right now for the communists.
That is true.
They're not bringing the snail back very quickly, but they are bringing it
Whoa.
back. Damish
Whoa,
dies,
that
and
was
he's on his
quick.
last life. Gold still has a military out, whereas blue does not. 1 speed warrior, kind of zoning against Brian Kang.
I would call this a snail mate. This is where the snail going back and forth. Snail now back into the tunnel.
All right, once again, now Gold's military
Jesus.
totally out. Blue struggling to get something, get a soldier out. Some nice bounces protecting Brian Kang.
I think they're keeping him well shut off. Because blue cannot get a gate.
Daphne is just chasing Brian Kang mercilessly. Can she catch him is the question. He's getting,
Doesn't matter.
wow,
There you
great
go.
dive there
Wow.
from Damish. But that was so impressive. Daphne was chasing Brian Kang across the stage, but he was getting protected by his workers. His workers were constantly bouncing her
That's really
away.
good. Really good use of workers. Like
Yeah.
just because you're waiting to get a gate doesn't mean that you're completely useless.
Yeah. So right now, the communists really are fighting for a spot in the glory. They can take Brian You're Dead out. That will, I believe, put them in first place.
Probably,
and then
'cause everyone
what
else
they
is
need to
tied
do
up.
is seal it by beating my team, Full Snail University.
Do you think they will? How much confidence do you have in your team?
It's a good question. I think they definitely have a chance. They're a very, very strong team. But we are as well, so you never know. All right, going on to the night map with the communists up 1 in the best of 3. A big sweep by Damish, taking out a ton of blue workers.
Although he
as
has
we have
no
Econ
military?
moving for both teams, 2 for blue and 2 for gold at the moment.
Oh, I didn't miss that ledge guard. Here comes Daphne.
All right,
Yes,
Daphne
Daphne
is out.
finally able to come out.
Sometimes Daphne is the scariest thing in the world, and sometimes she just runs straight into another warrior and dies. Let's see what it's going to be this time. Brian Kang trying to bait Damish into a dive, thinking he can take
He's
her out.
not gonna do it.
Wow, very
Whoa,
impressive
good
work there
kill
from the
by
gold
Daphne.
ledge guard, taking out the clear as Brian Kang goes down, and now the gold hive is all cleared out. Free Kago here on the gold hive. Can they get a berry in?
Ooh,
Let's
nice
one.
ride from
One
the
comes
worker.
in, and Brian Kang is now boxed into
One
the
more
gold
floating
hive. This means he can't get gate control. He has no soldiers. Oh, he
Whoa.
plows through Damish though.
I think a bad hover.
Absolutely plows through him. And he has actually pretty successfully slowed down what would have been a huge econ boost. However,
good clear by
ledge guard
the-
for blue gets taken out again, and right now we have 4 berries left for gold, and a very, very long road to hoe for blue. Brian comes in to kick the berry out, gets kicked back through. It's in the air, very dangerous, but it ends up falling out. Another berry comes in for blue, but they're still quite far behind. Daphne, wow, just wipes through one of the blue warriors and is now shadowing Brian Kang.
You gotta be careful about that.
This time, blue is doing a much better job of keeping warriors out. Daphne now goes down.
Damish
They
is
have,
cleared.
yeah, there we go. They pincer
Whoa.
Damish. He's on his last life. That is a big deal.
Although only
If
2
he
more
cannot
berries
stay
left.
alive, then this will be taken by Brian You're Dead.
Oh.
He takes out Brian Kang. There's only 1 berry left for
One
gold.
berry in the hive?
It's
Oh,
in
never
the
mind, kicked out.
hive. Another berry coming in,
Oh.
bouncing in the hive, but it gets kicked out.
If they can put in a berry and maybe cause some chaos, they could
So the problem is there's only one gold warrior and it's a ledge guard, and Damish really doesn't have the life, and he's very cautious.
Right.
Yeah, they're just attempting to pincer him over and over and over again.
I think the workers are just gonna keep on trying, and Damish is gonna wait until he get a warrior out and then come help support his hive.
Can he get a warrior out though? Is the problem. He can't really hold a gate without fear of being pincered. And he doesn't want to challenge Brian Kang. They have such a lead, he probably is going to want to play cautious, avoid pincers, and just hope that eventually one berry runner slips through. Now the question is, can the berry runners sort of
they gotta work together.
Work together.
They gotta work together.
There we go.
They
Gotta
can do
bounce,
it?
but it does not happen.
Yeah, I think you have to be in the exact same spot for it to work.
Damish does not tag that gate. He moves around.
He does not want to dive.
Still, again, playing so safe. We've got two warriors guarding Damish, basically shadowing Damish along with Brian, and two warriors trying to hold the gold hive down. And it's kind of a bit of a stalemate at the moment.
It's a tense situation.
Damish doing his best
two berry runners
to try to stay alive. 3 warriors now, 3 blue warriors now around.
I don't think they're going to be able to get a berry in.
Warriors now starting to bounce from inside the hive, hoping to clear something out. There we go. Daphne's actually going to come out. That could be a big change in momentum if she comes down here to clear. If she can just clear once. If she just needs to let one berry in. That's all it takes. Damish is set up for a pincer. He's bouncing. He clears one of them.
Whoa. Oh.
There we go. One defender goes down in the gold hive. Can Daphne stay alive? She does not, but a berry's inside. It gets hit through and out.
Oh, God. This is just,
so tense. Damish has to watch his head. They're going to be looking for bounces. They're going to be looking for a combat worker to start to drag him down. And right now we're back where we were about 30 seconds ago with Damish on the run. Don't stick your nose out, Damish. Very dangerous. And he gets it. Wow, Brian Kang. A very rare thing. Drops the last minute, and the Communists take it 2-0. What an incredible game from both of those teams. All right, you always have to pay on gold. Resurrection B on blue. You always have to pay on gold. Whew, and with that, we have a 3-way tie for first place between the Communists, Brian You're Dead, and Full Snail University. And up next, we have You Always Have to Pay on Go. And Resurrection B on blue. Daphne, can you take this over? Can you take this over?
What am I doing? Ow! Oh! Ow! Oof. Oh! Okay, I'm like still literally shaking from that last match.
Why?
Because it was hard!
Oh yeah, you're on Dom's team. I thought you were on Billy Witch today.
I'm on both teams tonight. You call me a slut?
What a floozy.
I'm getting slut shamed.
Slut shame.
Trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger.
Careful, bad word.
It's 2016, you can't say anything.
Alright, so who's playing? I'm here to drink away my woes.
Oh wait, this is a real match. I thought we were just warming up. Oh, okay, so I should be like seriously commentating. Anywho,
you know what I'm gonna do after tonight? I'm gonna watch the VODs and blame my entire team for sucking dick. I'm so mad at them.
But are you one of the Bryans though?
I am one of the Bryans. Yeah. I was doing fine. Probably. I don't know. Maybe I sucked. Maybe I'll blame myself.
I am going to go ahead and blame you on this one.
That's unlikely.
Ooh, who is the Speed Skull zoning out and clearing out these warriors? Oh,
anyway.
Carissa. Yes, Queen. Do
Carissa. Alright, who's Speed?
Great job zoning out that hive. Her hive, thing is like, where are her berry runners? Oh, there we go. Abs berry running. I don't know why Abs is berry running, but...
Berry running by, probably Zane. Bumped to Queen now with his head stomp.
Oh, okay.
He and Ephraim have been on point with their coordination. See, like, Zane and Ephraim are going together, and Queen has no choice but to be killed right there because he got baited like a scrub. But really good coordination by Zane and Ephraim. Good teamwork.
Oh, yeah, wow. They are only one whopping berry away.
And there's, like, some shitty berry, some really shitty combat warrior. He just killed himself. Good job.
I kill myself all the time.
And the game's over.
And the game's over.
Block him, block the picture. Almost. You blocked most of him, or some of him. You tried, Justin.
You tried to block.
I admire your warrior spirit. I actually really think the 90 always have to pay. I don't know why, but it's funny.
Like, I guess it's true. Like, you have to pay for that beer.
But I mean, like, I don't even. It's just like I thought it was just the shots. Like, you always have to pay like the $1 to play. I don't know why. It's just. It's a hard look into reality where you always have to pay. Maybe it's a subtle commentary on today's society.
You always gotta pay.
Post-scarcity society where we still have to pay.
To pay for internet and hookers. It's crazy.
Damn, I really want to stop paying for hookers. There's such a hefty weight on my monthly bill, my daily bill. Good kill.
That was Andy that got the kill on. Stoven Novenberg.
Alright, good kick out by Abs. Alright, get another one. Nice camping. Oh, kick it out, kick it over.
I mean, Resurrection
really good by Hayden.
mediocre.
Hayden's actually a really good ledge guard. I don't know why he insists on playing Queen.
You know, I mean, some people just want to change in their lives.
But he started as Queen, then he stopped and he started again.
Oh, well, I mean, maybe, like, yeah.
Stop being such a flip-flopper. Have some faith in your ideals.
Are sort of coming in. I think you spoke a little too soon.
I saw that. I'm like, fuck.
I take back my
Whatever.
word.
It's commentary's curse. It's fine.
That's fine.
It's
fine.
a debuff to your current play. Okay, that's not bad.
Okay, well, maybe.
Well, that's rough.
Not great. Okay, so you guys have to pay is slowly creeping up.
I want this Queen to do something besides flying around and tagging gates that are already his.
I mean, awareness.
If you could like actually kill something that isn't just a barrier runner, a defenseless barrier runner, that'd be great.
Oh, look at that! Oh,
thank God. Down. Bless you, Afram, the only good player. No, I'm just kidding.
Meanwhile,
he does his job. He does his job, and that's why he's up there.
Oh, except for he just died.
Great job, Afram. Yeah, great job, Afram. He knows what his duty is.
All right, don't be evil on gold, twin needle on blue. Don't be evil on gold, twin needle on blue.
Don't be. Gosh.
Was it 2-0?
I can't type because I'm still shaky.
Seriously? It's been like.
Twin needle on blue?
Huh?
What? Oh, and then. Oh, what? Oh, full snail is next.
Have you ever noticed that beer tastes worse the warmer it gets?
That's why I drink my beer with ice.
Wow, really?
Yeah, I just
do you go to the bar and like, can I have a beer on ice on the rocks? And do you ever get like funny looks?
No, I drink it at home by myself when I'm crying.
Ah, yeah, that's that is the beer of champions right there.
My daily crying schedule. That's
is
free.
That
you don't
7
have to pay
7:30?
to cry. Wait.
Yeah. Is it after or before the hookers?
Usually before and after.
Do you feel like the quality of this the stream goes down when we talk, or it goes up?
I think it goes up.
I think it goes up too. Alright, good job by Gold Queen, I think. I don't really watching. Yeah, I'm a drunk. You shouldn't die in the first 10 seconds unless you suck or you're me. Oh, perfect. You should learn how to hover, Randy, you son of a bitch.
Let me find out.
Is that
holy
Randy. Fuck. What? Holy shit.
Good job.
How about you learn how to queen, bitch?
Yeah, I don't know why Randy's queen. I mean, not to say that he's like a bad queen or anything. I just think Ray is like a really, really good queen.
I think Ray's pretty solid. Pretty solid.
Ray is a solid queen, and I feel like
Randy may not be used to because there's actually differences between the queen and a regular warrior. Because you actually have to tap faster. Queen is heavier. If you get used to
diving.
Yeah, so the queen's head goes slightly into the wall, right? So you may be overcompensating for your diving.
Yeah, Don't Be Evil is sort of flooding right now, doing like a mini flood.
Wow, that's kind of BM.
FYI, BT dubs. That's like kind of what Twin Needle would do back.
That's kind of mean, man.
I
don't know.
That's legit. Look, they got fucking like how do you say 5 berries in?
How you say 5 berries?
How you say a 5 berry?
A berries?
Oh, yes.
Oh man. Okay. If you kick that berry, that would have been so sexy.
I know.
Well, good awareness, but oh shit!
Man,
what a fucking pass!
What? This is.
Damn, did you see that? That checkers warrior tried to
look at that symmetry in that hive. Look at that symmetry.
I'm happy.
This makes me.
Oh my god! And they with one warrior.
When did Google learn how to flood?
Well, they learn how to play.
Learn how to play. Am I right?
Sorry. Tape won't fix it when you're already that fucked. What a fucking play.
Get Shrek'd.
PG-13 my ass. Quality of stream going down.
I gotta sneeze. Oh crap.
Sneeze that way.
Alright, Full Snail University on gold, the communists on blue.
I didn't feel like typing all of Full Snail's name because
Tonight, Daphne, a hero will be made.
Can I put Boo Andrew in parentheses?
No.
Damn it, he's standing right there.
Yeah, he's gonna beat you up. Good luck, good luck. Commentate, Charles?
No,
You're
I have
done?
to play.
Hey, can I join you if you want?
Of course you can, Andrew.
You guys know how to work all this?
Yeah, probably. Yes. All right. So don't be evil.
Looks like we have the correct team names on here. And scores.
Don't be evil one, right?
I hope all 0 watchers are enjoying. Oh, we have 1.
No, it's us.
Oh.
I mean, I watch the VOD, so whatever.
Yeah, I go back and watch these. Well, I watch myself. I'm very selfish.
Yes, most people do that.
It's always fun to listen to the commentary while you're watching
The one
yourself.
commentating? Man, can you get any more narcissistic, Andrew? If only you could commentate and play at the same time.
I know, right?
then you could just play. Then just like I'd watch that game forever.
I would.
That
yeah.
would be the best game.
That would
Only
be
if
the
I
best
won
game.
though. If it didn't win, it didn't count.
That's true.
Sorry, it's all right. We
you
have.
ready to predict what's gonna happen?
I think Full Snail will win.
Well, I know, but what are they gonna like? They're gonna go snail. Full snail's go snail. I think both teams are gonna jockey for snail.
Communists.
I think it's gonna be an even fight. I think that both teams
We'll
are
see.
gonna have warriors out the whole time.
I think Communists are going to try to push the warrior advantage because they do have, on average, better warriors. They're actually running berries.
All right.
So,
well, Gold
maybe
got
not.
the. Who's Gold?
Let's go.
Oh, Java. Java
How
got
come
the
they only
middle.
got one berry? Did they want to try to deny someone's speed? I don't think so.
Oh, they're running. They're actually running berries. Yeah. Looks like Communists are running, but Full Snail has stepped up to the game here, and they've got Wyatt ledging, and he's a solid player. These two runners, they don't know how to get around him. Although one of them's speed. Checkers should just jump. There he goes. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought should happen. They waited a little bit long to press their advantage there. So Communists are running, and Full Snail's putting up a nice little ledge here. Both queens playing pretty safely, letting their team do the work.
Good kill by Blue.
Damish picks off
Takeoffs
Wyatt.
are the best feeling.
Yeah.
All right, two warriors going Snail, Full Snail.
Well, that's a pincer right there.
Nice kill. Solid kill, solid dive in. Blue is trying to reestablish.
They've both got speed warriors out. Oh man, a bunch of warriors go down, but
This two ledge guard is going to be hard to break unless they both give up position for no reason.
yeah, well,
Peace.
yeah.
Good try, Wyatt.
And there goes Charles. Speed berry running.
Nice pickoff.
Oh, that's not Charles. That's Austin from Google.
Yeah, he's on the other side right now. He's believes it's checkers.
All right, we got a speed ledge guard over here, which is
Oh wow, Snell is quite
his
moving
name.
along. Andrew should probably go around and try to do something nice.
Yeah.
Best play.
And Damish is on his last life. So
I'm glad. Okay, keep this berry out, and it's clear. All right, awesome. So 4 berries left is a really comfortable position for the percentage of snail that's being completed right now. If they could pinch with this, that'd be great. If Speed has to not die though. Chris Wallace, please don't die.
Yeah.
Good job. Good luck. Good luck.
Damish is he's got a speed warrior to look out for, and
Yeah, he's in a bad position. All the gates are tagged. He has no warriors. He has
Yeah.
no ledge guard. He can't. The berries can't get in unless they do some
Oh
running
yeah, they
coordination.
are in the
They
situation.
got 3 left, but the snail's coming around. He's gonna try to dive. Please walk out for it. Oh, watch out for it. Get ready. He's gonna J dive.
But you know what though? They came out of this situation.
Oh my God, why?
And beat our team. And I think Damish can do it.
Peace. Good luck. Oh, beautiful bump.
It was a beautiful bump. By no other than Charles.
Really?
Yep. Oh, he's looking at Damish. Charles has a little bit of a...
Oh man, I think Charles
he's
been drinking
taunting
tonight.
him.
He's been drinking tonight,
Oh
boys.
yeah. He has a little bit of a
Drinking tonight.
rivalry going on with Damish there.
I'm sure Damish is salty as fuck right now. Who wants to be
Yeah,
tracked
he's
by
a little
Charles?
salty.
Absolutely no one.
Damish feels like he's carrying his team, and they're just not stepping up to the plate.
Every queen feels like carrying the team. Every warrior feels like queen is sucking. Every berry runner feels like I wish I'd be a better runner.
And
than
you
these
know what I
scrubs.
gotta say, ultimately, as the queen, you gotta rally your team. You gotta get them on board with, if they're not doing what you want them to do, that's kind of your fault too.
Just raise that morale whip.
That's right. And you're good at it too. You
The
just berate them.
beatings will stop beatings will not stop until morale improves. Is my saying.
Yeah, you just berate everyone until they do better.
I've been drinking. I'm angry drunk.
Angry drunk.
Let's go. All right, let's see.
Oh, that was a beautiful
Snail.
little stick on
It's full
on
military.
Andrew's part here.
Interesting strategy, and feel like it's gonna die really fast. But stranger things have happened, and they've got some good warriors tonight. So just maybe they can pull this out.
I feel like the Warriors' skill levels have been improving in New York in the past.
You've only been here 3 weeks, Andrew.
past-
What would you know?
Yeah, you know, I just pay a little bit of attention.
You know, from 3 weeks ago?
Dude, I've been here like a month and a half now.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
How time flies?
Oh shit.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, maybe.
And I come to every single practice. I haven't missed a single
Okay,
Tuesday
you probably
or Friday.
You probably played more Killer Queen than I have in the last month. Oh
True.
my god, what a kick!
Oh wow. But too bad they're not running berries at all.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes the
Maybe they should start
percentage is
now.
faster. Yeah.
That's like
with that huge advantage they
That's
got
like
from that.
fate is telling them like you should run berries.
I mean, if I was fate, that's what I tell them to.
Whoa, look at that wing lock. That was nuts.
I should probably go ledge guard instead of doing nothing. But you know, sometimes you want to go for the glory.
Those
Not the best
blueberries
idea,
are-
but at
are
least
looking-
look cool on camera.
Oh hey, I didn't click the winner here. How do I?
Oh, you go.
Who won? Snail?
Gold notch one. Gold notch one.
Thank you.
Yes.
It's-
Oh, nice running.
That snail's on the move, but those berries are a big problem.
The percentage is about equal right now. If those ledge guards can hold it and they can reestablish themselves before any warriors come out.
They got two
Andrew
speed warriors
Andrew should be
ledging.
actually be trying to tag Queen. This skull should be trying to defend the snail better. Because right now you need snail percentage over trying to kill the Queen. Queen still has 2 lives, and it's risky to do it since Queen still has 2 lives.
This is, oh, man, Dominus
That's bad.
picks off one of the speed warriors.
And peace.
Oh, this is looking. Oh, he got him. Wow. Great zoning on
Sometimes
Dominus'
the
part
best
there.
juking is just staying still and the people will play themselves.
Yeah. Oh, and Dominus tries to kick the berry in and doesn't get it.
Unfortunate.
Oh, but it's Daphne picks off the queen.
Daphne always plays that.
All right, so let's kick blue notch one here. All right.
Astounding insight, Carissa. Thank you.
Both of these teams are at 5-1, so whoever wins this is going to be in first place.
Yes.
So this game is a very decisive game.
6-6.
Actually, we got a 4-way tie. And this
3-way tie.
Happy Billy birthday?
4-2.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Oh, I see. I'm looking at the wrong number.
Yeah, you're looking at this?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna
Anyway.
go with the snail again. I really hope they don't do full military, because that's just shooting yourself in your foot.
Oh, and we got...
And no dive. Great.
We got
They
Java
go
in the middle coming out. 2
Great
warriors
denial
right
of warriors.
away.
Hopefully this warriors don't die immediately. Going snail, as predicted. Nothing too crazy here. Oh,
Gold
great
gets their
spacing by
speed out.
skull, but just not enough.
Gold has all their warriors
really
out
good spacing
now.
as well. Interesting. Oh, and peace, Jenny. You can't fade the queen.
And it looks like the communists are having trouble just keeping their warriors alive. They're just dying. And meanwhile, Full Snail has
Peace.
them all out.
Whoa, okay.
New York J dive.
It's fair. Classic.
Yeah.
Best move in the game by far.
Yep.
Accomplished by exactly 100% of the community at all times.
And then Daphne just did a New York J dive. It seems to be a theme tonight
It's a really good
on
move.
the communist team.
To be fair, it is a really good move. 80% of the time it fails. Or, New York J dive is when you die.
It's when you fail and you go too low and you kill yourself on the other person.
But it's a really good move the other time when you don't die. He's gonna
Generally
try
a failure.
I think he's gonna try. Daphne's still going for speed
Yeah,
like a
Daphne
greedy.
is not happy about being vanilla warrior. She always wants to look for that speed gate.
Yeah.
Even when there's no way she's gonna get it, like right
Goodbye,
now.
Daphne. Just keep running around in a circle. I'm sure you'll get that gate eventually. I mean, she did bait Abs into his death.
She did bait Abs into his death.
But they'll need more than that.
She wants that speed gate. She sees it open.
If Domish can get 2 pickoffs on a Warriors and they get this game control, then he's in a fine position, which is exactly what he just did.
And he'll pick him off. I mean, he knows.
And Daphne's out. It's off to the races. Where's she gonna go?
She's gonna go
Where's she gonna
somewhere.
go? Oh, she's gonna get speed gates on there.
She's in. Yeah.
All right, good job, Daphne. Small victories. Hopefully this will turn into a big victory and you won't die immediately.
Yeah, and
Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, Abs.
Communists are
Abs, stop being a
full force.
bitch. Just get in the fucking jump.
Oh,
okay.
and that warrior goes down, but...
Please run away. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Okay, that was totally Chris's fault. Sorry, Chris. You
Andrew's
should
on last.
probably not have missed the gate hole.
Blue's out in full force here.
Yeah, they Domish got some good pickoffs.
Complete with a speed warrior.
And they took too long getting that one warrior out that didn't even get out.
They're looking good to grab that #1 position in the tournament.
Well, they're both #1 in the position right in tournament right
No, but
now.
whoever gets this is gonna...
Oh, yeah, looking for... Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, no worries.
And he's gonna die here.
There, yeah.
He's gonna die?
Full
Okay.
Snail. Oh, yeah.
That was poor.
Picks off one.
That was poor.
This is the situation right here where there
or
is
break
no
time.
queen that can reliably get out of it. It's difficult. Like
It's a hard situation to be in.
And
I would
when
not. I do not envy any queen that has to be in this position.
and this person over here, Skull, who is that? Java. She's playing a little risky, you know. She did a good job
It
zoning
worked out
there.
because Anthony died.
Yeah, it worked out.
And he was the one line of defense defending the snail. Definitely got out though. He's gonna bump. Hopefully this guy will take care of it. Nice, taking advantage. That was Marion. Great job at Marion.
Yeah, good job. Oh, I
Good
called
awareness.
a Java. Oops.
No, that was on the other team.
Oh, there is a Java and a Marion.
And Abs just chases down Chris Wallace. Ooh. Oh no, maybe it was
I know
Jenny.
which one's which.
That would have been Jenny.
All right, Blue's out
It
in
was
full
Jenny.
force again. And
J-dive, New York J-dive. Peace.
Oh,
Goodbye.
that was so
Oh my
close.
God, that was.
Oh,
We should not be alive. Holy shit.
but Anthony gets picked off.
What the clutch play is, Jenny. Congratulations. You single-handedly saved this game from instant defeat. Oh my God, please
beautiful
stop
kill,
dying.
Dama. She knows how to time his strokes there.
It's quite good. But there is no good play without shitty warriors on the other side. So.
Oh, and he's gonna watch. He doesn't want them to get those gates.
But it's really his warriors are quite expensive right now. They're gonna have to go all the way to the other side of the map just for to
He
get
really
out.
wants to get.
Daphne's coming out. He's gonna
Daphne out
dive.
right there.
He's
Yeah,
gonna.
nice
That's
punish.
classic
Nice
pickoff.
punish.
It's really easy to read that. I mean.
Oh, punish him again.
Please,
Yep,
please,
beautiful.
why? It's
Textbook
so easy.
plays right there.
Textbook, but like the warriors are also should not adapt. They're not adapting at all.
That's true.
Please could have got that.
Whoa, what was that? That was
Coulda got
almost
that.
death right there.
That should have been death.
He has a life to spare.
Spaghetti everywhere! Spaghetti everywhere! Oh my God.
You like the spaghetti, don't you? I don't even see it.
Everyone likes spaghetti.
Oh, watch out. There we go.
Okay, Angie should follow through there. Don't fight that.
Ooh,
Yeah.
man. Daphne just sweeps. Or not Daphne. Yeah, Daphne just sweeps through a bunch
Yeah,
of them there.
Angie's warriors going down. This like one berry. I think
It's
there's
looking good for communists.
one berry left in the game. Maybe.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think it's gone. I think it's gone. Oh, there's two.
There's two in the.
And he's
gold
gonna have to
gate.
J-dive. Andrew, you're gonna have to J-dive. That's a really
Yeah,
bad place
Andrew.
to be.
Oh, he doesn't J. Oh, he goes.
Thank God.
Prolonging the game just a little bit longer, as the last berry is picked up by
It's an
Charles.
uphill. It's an uphill battle. This is
And
exactly.
but Charles is not going to put that berry in a gate. He's
There's
just
exactly
going to
one
run over
barrier
the
left.
snail.
Please.
Charles, put that berry in a gate.
Don't.
What is he thinking?
Jenny, watch out for the ball.
Charles knows better. He's got tunnel vision right now.
No.
I think he wants to die and give the berry to someone else.
Yeah.
That's a weakness, though. You
It's a
got to be able to
weakness.
go warrior at the
Yeah.
right time.
That's why I say every team should always be warrior. Preferably really modest warriors.
If
so you
he
can
had
also
gone
know what you
warrior,
guys deal with.
Gold would have another warrior right now.
Peace. That was a greedy play.
Instead, Blue got it, though. I mean, that's just a critical trade-off. Yeah, it is hard, though. Yeah, this snail's on the move, and Andrew has to do what he hates to do, which is get involved.
Oh, really?
I'm teasing.
I know.
But oh, he does it. He knows how to get in there when he has to get his hands dirty.
Jokes. That's how we love each other.
That's how we love each other. Of course, I would never.
Oh, peace.
I would never really say that about Team Andrew that way.
Andrew's a little too high. His J-dives are
Oh, this
really
is
good.
so
Oh,
close.
peace.
Oh, gets
You
gypped
hate
by
to
the
see that
physics.
happen.
He deserved
You
that
hate to
kill.
see that happen.
He didn't get it. Bummer. Yeah, he's upset as we all are. As we all
The
are.
rare Andrew Salt's coming out.
Yeah, and the communists are in first here. Hopefully we can.
Great play by
kick,
both teams. It was a nail biter at the end. The games go by a lot faster when you're commentating. I'll give it that much.
Did it have good luck?
Yeah,
Good. I need more nipple power.
Do you wanna commentate with me?
I want to sit down.
Yeah, sit down.
I didn't realize how much my back
We've been
hurts.
coming together. You were worried about us.
We're doing great. Are you kidding? I'm so proud of us.
You can listen to me commentate your
The
game
only time he
later.
lost is when I wasn't on your team.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that.
All right, we got Happy Billy birthday on.
HappyBillyBirthday.com on gold. You always have to pay on blue.
Oh, I'm on that team.
Dude, take your watch.
Oh, thank you. You don't want to play with it?
No.
It's a reminder of that. I'm always with you. Huh! Channel your inner Damish. I say really loudly on stream by accident. Anyone, extra practice. Marion's really good at warrior. All these games have been insane marathons. Ugh. My arm is hot. Like I can feel it.
I thought I was going to get Alicia because I was going to buy Alicia a drink, but she's leaving. I didn't make her card. And then she canceled.
Alright, so it looks like I'm casting exactly by myself. This game against Billy Witch Doctor and Full Sail University. Wow, an immediate explosion on Moose's side. Andrew with an excellent play there. Andrew's always been very good at 50-50s. We do love that about him. If Andrew wins this fight... Oh wait, interesting. I don't think we got updated, did we? Oh, we did. How strange. It's currently a tie, but we have no more games. Whatever. Commentary. Blue looks like they have absolute control over the game right now. The gates are all in Blue's favor. Moose seems like he's scrambling. This 3-1 from Full Snail looks pretty strong. We actually just struggled against it, so we know how it feels. There were certainly some questions. Tiana's not here tonight, but it looks like Full Snail's doing a great job as a very, very strong team. Let's see if Gold can pull it back. It looks like the advantage has sort of evened out. Gold has... The gate control is pretty even. The Warriors are pretty even, although 2 Warriors are being spent on Gold's Econ. And we'll see if this pays off for them. I mean, they have shut down those berries, but maybe the Snail would be moving a little bit more if Blue had dedicated 1 Warrior to do this.
What the hell, guys?
Oh, sorry, I just sat down. I'm a victim here, I would say. So while Charles actually does good things, I'm going to not do good things and commentate. So it looks like Blue once again has control. Gold's Warriors once again almost all down, looking for speed. Oh, and Moose, a bad dive. Now that might actually be the stick. These new sticks, a little bit of an adjustment. But I vowed to stop complaining about them because we just sort of have to get used to it. Gold trying to go double speed, 1 Speed Warrior going down, so that dashes those hopes and dreams really, really fast. 3-1 Snail is moving again for Blue, and the Econ looks completely stopped for Gold. This might be a tough position to come back from, especially with Gold Skulls being such an easy pincer or bounce target. Ooh, if Abs had been facing the right direction, that might have been a kill. Gold taking advantage now, clearing their own hive. They've got no Warriors for Blue, and none on the way either. It's not looking great. Let's see if Andrew can pull some moves out to get his Warriors back up against this very strong Billy Witch Doctor team. We updated. Let's see. I was a little confused as to how this was possible. Daphne's stick, always a deadly tool, but without speed, a tiny, tiny bit less effective. It's still really good. You just have to play a bit strategically and a bit more carefully. Daphne going for that dangerous stick, gets it, but the Warrior is also fine. Daphne bouncing this Warrior. If she can take it out, it'd be a huge boon for her team. The Queen's there, though. She's got to get out.
I know. I'm familiar with the British.
4 berries for Blue. Daphne there to help her team. A shit bounce costs her life, but the berry runner does get in. 3 berries left for Gold. The Snail is mighty close for Blue, maybe considering a pullback. What do you think, Charles?
I think it's a good idea.
I agree. Being the proest combat worker that I've ever seen personally, your opinion on this matter, it matters a lot.
It doesn't amount to much.
It actually does, I think, more often than you think. You have single-handedly instilled a fear in me of workers that I never thought possible.
You were playing pretty safe on that last game. I was searching for you.
I was trying. That bump was really good on game 1. It definitely got me. Yeah. In my defense, there was not much I could do in that situation. I had to be down there.
Yeah, no, I know. That's what I knew. I knew you had to be down there.
It connected really, really well. I wish more workers actually would look for those opportunities, and I think they do. It's just hard to focus on that.
It's starting to happen.
And
we're starting to do smarter. Like we're starting to look for pincers more often. We're starting to look for bounces more often.
Yeah, and I think you find that happens in a lot of like gaming communities and other things. People will do amazing things, and then the entire scene grows because of it. So you playing really well and showing people how to play a good worker, it's probably going to up the level of our workers.
Well, that's the hope.
It's the dream, Charles.
So someday I can retire when you're all good enough at combat worker.
And then you'll come out of retirement, or maybe you'll go on like a crazy Killer Queen binge right before.
Maybe.
And then you'll be able to say, and I was only 2 days away from retirement.
Oh!
Almost a family portrait for the Blue team.
So this is some advice, by the way. When you have 3 Warriors in the hive, you don't all have to go for the berry.
Right. A little bit too much hive mind there.
That's what happens.
I think that happened a lot when we were starting out as a community. People wouldn't really be able to differentiate themselves as well when they were ledge guarding together, so getting each other's way. And I think this is like a fairly new team on the Blue side. So
yeah, that is true.
New to Warrior, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
But Andy definitely trying to hold his own here against a very strong Billy Witch Doctor team, the only team tonight to beat us, if I do say so myself. And potentially our game in the finals. It's going to be tough without Daphne, though.
No, you're, I think, basically guaranteed to be against Brian, your dad.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Never mind, yes. Okay, so at least we'll have Daphne, which is awesome. Andy, this back pad is incredible. Oh yeah, that's
My
fair.
pleasure.
Thanks, man. No.
I just want to make sure you don't have any extra gas in there, man.
I appreciate it. You know, I don't actually burp very much.
That's like I've noticed that.
Ever.
And I really want to like make sure you're not like building up. Are you calling my ass? You coming on to him, bro? I'm super sensitive about my weight.
Charles, if we don't start talking, they're just gonna hear ass talk behind us for like 10 minutes.
I think that'll be fine.
I think that's probably better commentary than I would have given, certainly. Although both these teams are playing so well, people have gotten so good. It blows my mind every time I watch like great players play.
It's true.
To see just like how far we've
Crown
come.
lock on the queen.
Learning from the master.
Excellent crown lock there from Linden. Even I can't usually do that. Trap a queen and hold her in place.
I think the
not
queen-
against the wall. Ooh, and another
Speed
big-
work.
Oh! And
definitely.
the traded blows means the gold takes it. 2-0. All right, Brian, you're dead on gold. Don't be evil on blue.
Andy, you have to beat them, so it's a tiebreaker for second place.
Oh wait, how many people are talking first?
No one. We're in the lead.
I just signed.
We're gonna be tied. Oh no. Oh, is it up? You know, there's a 5-time Godfest exclusive going on.
Not now.
Hello there. It's on the 31st, and I'm so excited. I really want my daddy.
I don't know what day.
Day 1 for me. Because you got the Odins and Blonias, worth 50K.
I know, so I should just roll.
I'm rolling day 1.
What's good on day 2?
Oh,
I don't have that many exclusives.
Ilm is there.
Oh, I wanted it.
Zuo is there.
It didn't work, Thomas.
That last.
I've never done this kind of thing.
Remember it was the purple one?
No, but it was like.
So you start out as level 1, and as you go through it, your team will level up at every round. But you level up faster if your monsters are lower rarity. So like Bastet is really good. So it's really hard. Those are the hardest dungeons.
I heard this is a good like dungeon for tank too. I think I could do it with Marion, like co-op with Saria.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't have to do the mythical. I don't care. I'll do the
I could play with her with my whatchamacallit.
I don't have an Earth team.
Don't you? I thought you had one.
Bye,
Bye, Seawall.
Do
you want to cast? You should cast. I'm talking Puzzle of Dragons.
Alright.
Hey, Carissa.
You tired?
I'm very tired.
Okay. I'll say something.
It's been a long week.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Back to the game-ish. Alright, so 3 warriors out. I think Snail. Yeah, 3 warriors out for gold. Up, down on Snail. Jesus. This is an interesting game. Okay, so Brian, your dad, definitely up in the lead with both of their queen lives. Snail's way ahead. They had 3 warriors just a second ago. Only 2, but that's definitely much better than 0. Whoa. And the game's over.
You're doing good.
Okay.
Keep going.
I wonder what's so funny. Maybe Brian will tell us a joke later?
Is Turbo Andy usually on Bury Your Dead?
Yeah. I think he doesn't always want to be there because he likes the queen.
Right.
Right? But then I think he's gonna. This is their Chicago team. I think that's what it is.
This is the team that's
More or
on
less.
Chicago?
Well, Andy is on Sarah's Chicago team, for sure. So I think that's why she wants to play with him more. Yeah.
But I thought Brian wasn't going to Chicago.
King?
Yeah.
He's going.
Oh.
Yeah. There was that whole like mix up with the 6th player, and then but he's going. I think he's going to be on a Franken team, but he's going.
Fair enough.
It'll be fun. All right. What are we going to see here? Google has been doing not too bad, I guess. Okay. Anyway, early death by I have no idea who that is. I think Andrew's taking a back seat on the queening because he wants to let other Googlers queen, even though they can play all day, every day. Ooh, that was a really close match. Which queen dives down by... I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Okay. Both sides slowly moving in berries. Brian, you're dead. Has their hive open, so they're moving in much faster. They have 5 more berries left. And Brian, you're dead takes it.
All right, Resurrection B on gold, Twin Needle on blue.
Okay. Considering that Twin Needle's in last and Resurrection B is in 5th place, I think it's gonna be the Communists versus Brian You're Dead. It's gonna be an interesting matchup. For the glory. It's been an interesting night. So what are we gonna see here? Twin Needle, Randy is still queening. Stolen is also still queening. I think we're probably gonna see a 2-2 from Resurrection Beast. That's what they do like to do. And
keep going.
And then I think Twin Needle's probably gonna go Snail. That's what I would place my bets on. Hey, Daphne.
Daphne, want to take off?
Alright, so no, I think Randy avoids battles.
Huh?
I think Randy seems to avoid the 50-50 battle.
Avoids battles?
The 50, you know, like when you open on day map, usually contest for the middle gate?
Yeah.
I think he avoids that.
Yeah, I like on the, practice games where I play Queen, like I do the same thing too because I'm not good at chase.
Oh, I mean, like, you usually have room to stabilize and then you can, 50-50 it. But he just completely avoids it.
I just try to be different. It doesn't really work out.
Still been able to take out Randy.
Oh, yeah, I mean, he's going against, like mediocre essentially, and mediocre is doing what they do best, which is economy, and I don't really know if Twin Needle notices this because they don't have a ledge guard up.
I think they're focusing on putting more attention on Snail, but they do need a ledge guard, especially with only 5 more berries left.
I mean, yes, the Snail is close, but you also need that back.
You need a ledge guard.
Because look, the Snail's being pulled back.
They can do a split strat and win. Resident 3 can do a split strat and win.
They could. Oh, and another Blue Warriors go down. I mean, also their Warriors need to kind of stay up. All right, so they finally get a ledge guard in place.
One more variant coming from Resident B. I always watch the Hive too much.
That was Afram clearing the Hive. Beautiful job. But he goes down to.
And this Gold Warrior is able to keep Snail relatively shut down. The Snail basically hasn't moved, especially without more support. Let's see, 2 warriors out for Twin Needle, but that doesn't mean both of them are up in the Hive trying to keep this shut down. They do need one down at the Snail.
I agree. Like one by the Snail. It sucks kind of Snail guarding because you have to be able to J. That's the thing.
I think what I hear is that you really need patience.
Yeah, which I don't have.
That's also what I hear a lot.
Because the Snail moves slow, and then as the Snail moves, the warrior will eventually move with it.
Queen coming up. Whoa, that was a beautiful kill.
And he goes down.
Maybe a bad J?
I think that was.
Look at the stream?
Oh no, it was just CT. Maybe.
Kind of. He was trying to go under a little bit.
Yeah, it was weird.
A little hard to tell. Oh, and then hello to our other viewer. I'm assuming it's Winston. That might be joining back in. We're really close to glory. Looks like it's
really close. I'm so
Dead.
exhausted. Playing on 2 teams is so crazy.
Well, I mean, at least both teams are in the glory. You wouldn't have to choose. Well, you probably choose Billy.
Actually, no. Yeah, I mean, I would choose Billy because that's my originality. But I don't think is Billy. I don't know.
No. It's going to be the combination.
It's a 3-way tie. No, I don't know what's happening.
No. It's pretty clear. Communist versus Brian You're Dead.
Okay.
And those 2 are teams. Those 2 teams are tied. They're going to go to glory.
I did it mostly to increase my chances.
Wow, Daphne. I wish I was in glory.
Oh wow,
Maybe I should do that by playing 2 teams.
I saw you were doing some speed soldiering.
No, never.
On day map. No, you were.
No. I've never been speed soldiering.
I saw
Probably
you.
someone else. I can clear.
Yeah, you were doing
But
something.
definitely not speed soldiering.
And I remember I was impressed.
Thank you. I try. I practice.
Yeah, so I literally blinked and Resurrection B is 2 berries away. Wow. Yes.
Oh, whoa, what was that? For some reason, this combat worker is able to have a berry on them.
Putting those berries in. I don't know.
That combat worker needs to get out. If enemy warrior comes in and kills the combat worker, then they automatically have a berry there. You need to get it out.
There it goes. Oh, they basically flew away.
Wow, yeah, I wasn't paying attention either, and Resurrection B only has 1 berry left. Right.
Ray should probably run. Never mind.
Never mind. Oh shit, I meant to do
Oh wait,
that.
I think.
Alright, well.
There you go,
okay,
there you go,
I
there you go.
just had to do that just to make myself.
Alright, we're gonna have a glory match between the communists on gold and Brian, you're dead, on blue.
Brian's gonna be dead. On gold and Brian, you're dead.
This is the glory match.
My first glory match.
Congratulations.
All right, you should go play, Daphne. Good luck.
Maybe I should play.
Maybe you should play. Oh yeah, you should.
Maybe
Yeah,
I
you should.
I'm going home.
All right. Communist versus Brian, you're dead. Who do you think is gonna take it?
I need more space.
No.
I'm a very
move.
needy person.
You're very what?
I'm a very needy person. Very needy.
Ugh.
Oh, thank you so
Just
much.
cause I did nothing.
All right, so best of 5.
Who do you want to place your bets on?
Brian, no, communist.
I'm really confused as to why Google's crowding around the cabinet when we have a giant projector.
Because they got friends on the cabinet, which we don't. So.
I have friends on the cabinet. I just choose to sit in the showcaster's chair instead.
Brian, you're dead. Let's go.
What do you expect from this?
Snail.
Strat? Snail, yeah, I think it's gonna be it. Let's see. Alright.
Vote snail.
Vote snail? Yeah, I think so. I think Brian your dad's probably just gonna go speed snail then. I know BK likes to do that on day map and speed snail. There you go. And then there you go. They're able to hop on and get snail moving. What?
There you go. Alright.
I'm just trying to keep the conversation, just say something. It kind of works.
Well, right now, Gold
I like
is
it
having the
better.
army up. They're about to get 2. Oh, never mind.
Boy, Brian goes down.
All gates are in communist control.
Practice. One of these days I won't slide. I'll just be able to perfectly say something, and it'll be beautiful.
Maybe.
Practice makes perfect. Oh my god.
Maybe.
Okay. Anyway.
It's been a year since I stopped on commentary. I've
It's
only
been
gotten
a few
marginally
weeks,
better.
I mean, if you're
why is
purposely
Damish
trying
down
to-
there?
Okay. Why is Damish down there? Let's figure that out. Let's talk about it, as Good Before Morning says.
Oh.
Jeez, that was an interesting,
That's pretty
like,
good clear.
semi-J dive, but not quite a kill from
pretty good clear,
BK
though.
down there. So we're currently at a snail mate.
Snail man. You've
Snail
been
mate.
holding on to that for a while.
No, I started using it after BK said it. I'm gonna give all the credit to him.
Oh
Anyway.
man, he was holding on to that one for a while.
I mean, he was commentating
why
on
are
this.
you down there?
Whoa! A bunch of dives down from Damish.
Oh.
Able to get out there.
That was not worth it, Daphne.
Alright.
Communist is at a deficit of armies.
Let's see. Communists currently definitely need to get out their warriors, especially against warriors, especially against
You know, honestly, I think the strategy as far as snail goes for both teams is that neither one of them actually wants to take it out of the long haul.
They want to push it to military?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to push it out of the long haul unless actually.
I think you should push it because you want to get to some sort of end, so you're not there forever. Because Madman's such a tense situation, and you could also force a tense situation.
There it is! Oh my God! Why did you let the pincer go? No, I mean, I think having the snail on the long haul is like a really interesting prospect. As far as
that you eventually want to get out of though, right? No?
Depends.
It depends.
If
Okay.
both
Explain
teams are
yourself,
running
Kevin.
snail, I'd rather have it as a long haul.
Okay.
To keep it in contention, but at the same time, focus your efforts on a military victory.
Military victory is kind of hard if you're in the long haul though, right?
Huh? Not really. Both teams will be going 3-1 or attempting to.
Probably
the way it's looking
3-1.
the way it's looking right now, Brian Dead has a better gate control.
Although
if I were them, I just want to.
Both sides have 3. Oh, never mind. Let's see. 1 warrior going down for Brian. You're dead. 3 warriors. 2 warriors out for Communist. This is probably just gonna bounce back and forth between 2 and 3 warriors.
Ooh, that's clear.
Whoa! Daphne able to clear out a blue soldier. Did not see who that is.
Oh, bad J.
But although she goes down. All right. Probably she's gonna try to get her out first. She's probably gonna take a while, especially since she always has to get speed. Okay.
Ooh,
Snail's still in the long haul, as you like, Kevin.
It's as long as it's in the long haul, it's gonna be in Communist's favor.
Oh. Blue Skulls is able to take down, I believe, Gold Skulls in that tricky bounce battle.
You shouldn't I don't know why Damish keeps on going speed.
Damish keeps on going speed? Keep on allowing Daphne to go speed?
Yeah, he has
because Daphne doesn't want to do anything but speed.
Exactly. Which is a detriment to their team.
That's what?
That's a detriment to their team.
Yeah, and that's something they talk about.
Oh yeah, I know.
Alright,
no answer for this blue snail.
I think
the communist definitely has to bring
I
back
think
the long
this is they need to get first they need to get their warriors out. Second, they need to ride the snail back. They really haven't been able to. Blue's really been able to push this forward. I think
honestly, I
probably
think
want to try to keep
I
its
think
speed,
the plan for communist should really be is just like make sure the snail doesn't move. Honestly, that's if they're gonna win, they're already on the military. They already have the offense because Brian's already done a life. Can't get that. Oh wow, bad positioning. Not able to get that clipping.
I think Thomas is trying really hard right now just to get out a warrior, even if it's not Daphne. Damish diving in.
Now he's
Can he
stuck
get
in
out?
the
He's kind of
rock.
stuck
Oh,
in
he doesn't-
the
no, he doesn't get
wraparound.
out.
They're able to get out. Nice, nice, nice.
It's real hard to pincer in that small, tight.
I mean, it's a little bit tricky because you have to like swing your head back and forth.
Oh yeah.
But if you can get out, like, congrats to you. You've done a really difficult thing. I think another pincer, maybe another, nope, not enough pincer coming out
There you
from
go.
Blue.
Worth it. They're not gonna clear it yet.
I think
Nice, good bumps.
Hopefully we can see.
Oh, he's gonna go down. He's gonna go. Oh my God.
I'm clearly biased. Anyway, I think we're gonna see a ride back from Blue.
Me too.
Let's see.
Oh, hesitation on
I think Dom is probably gonna prioritize. Oh, we are at famine. Oh Jesus, we didn't notice that. I was gonna say probably prioritize coming out with warriors, but we're at famine. I think we're gonna see. Probably gonna try to see a lot of worker bombs coming from Communist.
Whoa! So
Pushing
balls,
Brian on
balls.
last life.
Big balls,
good bump.
Marion.
Are we gonna
Big balls,
see?
Marion. No.
They've got to find a way to take down those extra warriors because this 2v1 is not going to be easy for Damish.
It's okay because they're on snail now.
They do have control of snail.
The fight's gonna be brought
You
to
don't
them.
have to get off, especially since.
But it doesn't matter because he gets taken out.
Right.
That was a good J. Was it a J or was it third?
Yeah, you see for yourself. Let's see. I think he's gonna try to
no,
pick
it
off
wasn't.
a
It was a
warrior now and
bump.
then. Oh Jesus! This is a really dangerous situation for him to dive down there, especially with the distance and the two warriors.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Although
Everyone needs to keep
he
themselves.
is ahead in lives. I don't think that was worth it considering that both warriors are still up. Whoa, these are really risky dives. I'm surprised that he's taking them. I don't know. This is just such a I think it's gonna be this game's gonna be Brian, you're dead. Considering that the snail, there you go. Considering that the snail like barely moves back, Brian, you're dead. Probably is gonna take.
Brian, you're dead. Takes it 1-0. You gotta speak up louder, man.
It's okay.
I'll just take it down.
Oh wow. I mean, you don't say stuff because I'm some like.
I don't need to.
Why? Because I'm saying stuff.
No, because you're just.
Because I'm saying shit.
It's like a nervous tick. You know, people tend to just fill in the air.
I don't see what's wrong with that. Like I'm commentating on it. I'm gonna occasionally add in my opinion when I come up with something like semi-brilliant or semi-like.
Semi-brilliant.
No, okay. Actually, let me tone it down.
Semi-brilliant. Semi-brilliant. I like that. No, I don't.
Okay.
Oh, whatever.
Semi-intelligent. That's what I'm looking for.
Semi-intelligent. Okay. Well, you know what was intelligent Brian, your dead side?
What?
The warriors weren't actually going down, and they were never engaged in the snail.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, what I still believe that communists, all they really had to do was not particularly bring the snail to their side, only just to stall it and make sure that it wasn't moving.
All right. I guess maybe you like if you can think like that and not panic when the snail goes like.
Oh no!
moving.
I mean, I don't like at that moment at the end. Obviously, I would probably panic.
Okay.
Marion had a really bad bump. There was nothing she could actually she would have done about to do about that because that was really bad bullshit. Ooh, good bump. No pinch on the side
Okay,
though.
so I think we're seeing 2-2 from the communists, especially on this map. I love 2-2 map.
Oh.
Let's see, Barry in the hive.
Oh,
gets
that
kicked
was
back
worth it. That was so worth it. You have to get a warrior though.
Alright, Brian going down 1 life.
Oh man.
Lotus first like, whoa. Queen dance up there, no one goes down.
Alright, so let's guys gonna go back up for gold. Daphne needs to get up.
Yes, Stephanie.
She's gonna go middle.
Stephanie able to get in the gates.
Anthony doing a really good job with Legendary right now.
Sure.
Ooh.
Will he get cleared? Oh, Anthony gets cleared. Blue Hive is open. 2 more berries come in. Only 5 more left.
Now Daphne's ledge guarding.
Oh
my god, there's a
Daphne
kick in.
ledge guarding. Oh, can she kick it
wow.
out? There you go. Oh, well,
Smart.
good enough, as long as it's not in the enemy hive.
Yeah, okay.
Can she ledge guard?
Oh, Dom turns around.
Both queens tied up on lives. What else is going on?
Yo! Oh my God!
Oh God. Getting a little too excited, are we now, Kevin?
No, that's my thing.
Chickens?
Oh shit!
Jesus! I don't know if that was quite worth it. A bury-in for Queen Death.
So worth
is
it.
on last. So we're
Oh, it's so worth it.
2 more berries
Middle.
left for Brian.
Yo, left gate, left gate.
For Blue. Oh my God, Kevin. Okay.
Hella
Kevin's not
biased.
even commentating. He's just
He's just yelling for chickens.
Oh no! There you go. Good shit.
That was
Oh my
really good. Oh, berry. One
Yo!
more and only 1 more berry left.
Yo! Yes, what's up?
Wow.
No bias.
Kill by Daphne.
No bias.
And Daphne's getting that on her J's. Congratulations, Daphne.
No bias, man.
Hopefully you'll be ready for Chicago.
no bias, no salt.
No, of course not. You're not gonna get salty. Oh, so good.
That was a good game. Minus all that screaming.
That's how you're supposed to.
Alright.
We're not watching League of Legends. We're not watching Overwatch. We're watching Killer Queen, baby.
Okay.
No, let's get some reaction shots. I disagree.
We did. The game's about to start.
All right, we know how they reacted. Now let's watch the game.
Back to day.
They're gonna go snail. Everyone's gonna go snail.
Surprise, surprise.
It's so obvious. Yep. We're going 2 speed.
Yeah. I guess they have time for it.
So
You can keep a stalemate with.
A stalemate?
I actually was trying to say stalemate.
That was Brian. That was King.
I was literally trying to say stalemate, but I'm pretty sure you heard stalemate instead. Or I probably said something in between. Like, you can, I think maybe they could.
It's gonna go for the J. It's gonna go for the J.
Because it does take a while for warriors to come in.
Oh, got pincered instead.
Like, you can keep it a stalemate with 1 warrior down to snail, especially in the long run.
Yeah.
Do you think it's ridiculous that last time they played today, there was a famine without anyone putting any berries in the hive?
No.
You don't even
Everyone just keeps
That would make so much sense to me.
I mean, because it's
Woo!
And warriors just
shit.
trading back. A lot of warrior trading back.
Let's go!
Famine. And it wasn't, it's not like it was a really quick famine.
No. I mean, okay, so the way these matches have been working in Communist's favor is Brian dies a really quick death in the beginning. Or at the very least, before the snail is in contention.
So the snail just slowly inches
The problem is that
forward.
Kang isn't one to get tilted by that, you know?
He's not, but it's so beautiful to just see it.
Warriors down, 1 warrior coming out for gold. I should speak. I can't speak up much louder.
Oh,
This is
you
my
have to.
natural. Oh my god. Okay.
You have to. Yo, I'm yelling. Well, it's because
I didn't notice.
Doesn't mean I should match you.
Because I'm yelling.
Okay.
And Justin wants to.
I don't have that projector voice like Charles.
Neither do I. I just yell.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's see.
Justin wants a piece of this action, man.
Who wouldn't?
Okay.
There's a lot of action to go around.
This is starting to look a lot like the first game where, the Homies only have 0 warriors out at the moment, but like, Brian You're Dead is able to keep their warriors out, is able to keep that pressure on.
Worth it.
And Tom's probably desperately trying to get his warriors out to regain control of the snail.
This looks bad for communists.
It looks like game 1.
Go for J.
Looks like game 1. Because they do need to try to take out the other warriors, try to gain balance.
Oh, you gotta be
Even
kidding
though
me.
Brian is 1 life down, it really doesn't
Stay there.
Bad J.
that big a difference. I need to learn how to speak English.
Trust me, it gets harder. It gets harder the longer you do it. Woo-wee! Combat worker.
That is.
Oh, bad
I
rise.
It took that long. To
Yeah,
take
I'm
down
pretty
the
jealous of
warrior.
people that can speak multiple languages because I sometimes feel like I can barely speak one.
I only know how to speak 1 language. It's how to kill a queen.
That was terrible.
Oh,
Kevin,
boy.
terrible.
No, it wasn't. You guys laughed.
You gotta.
Doesn't mean it was good.
It doesn't have to be.
That's true. I subscribe to that theory of jokes.
It doesn't have to be. You have to laugh.
That wasn't a laugh. That's just a noise he makes every 10 seconds.
My qualification for a good joke is, did it make me laugh?
There it is.
Yeah. If I make a joke and I'm the only one laughing, it was successful.
Oh, bad.
Yeah, that was not a good position.
I think Brian Dead's gonna take this. No contention inside.
Let's go! Oh! No! No bias!
Alright, I think they're gonna try to get Daphne out. Let's see. We were slowly inching towards famine. There's only like 4 berries, 5, 6, 7. They're all
That's
on the floor.
telegraph. I loved it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I think the only J I've ever seen that beats that is Josh DeBonis during Coronation.
Yep, that was a sick there. No answer for the snail.
I think Dom is just trying to play a little bit riskier. If that's what I'm saying.
Nice! Oh my god, that was so good.
Whoa.
Oh,
yeah!
Yeah! Yo, flex for the camera, flex for the camera. Flex for the camera.
Yo, wait,
Wow. Somebody's
give us a
Flex for the
I
camera.
feel honored to have stood on your head once.
Now you gotta do the camera, you gotta do the camera.
Cannot focus on anything else.
Oh, that's so good.
Wow.
Let's just take one more look here.
Ooh.
Wow.
What is
compelling?
Yeah, what are the Bryans gonna do about this 2-1 on night map? They lost this map last time. Or no, they did. They won. Okay, go.
Did they, I thought Brian's won day map the first time.
They won day map. Or no, wait. Yes, they did. They won day map. They also lost night map. So this is really interesting.
Yeah.
Once again, the most defining factor of the game or the set is if Brian dies immediately after the game starts.
And he didn't. I'd say we are now out of the immediate after the game starting. Brian is still alive. Kang is still alive. Kang is still alive and doing a pretty good job at controlling the gates too.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And they're moving the snail.
Yeah, Dom's gets out
as
of
a
the slippery one.
result. Damish is finally going to get a warrior out. Might be too little too late. Oof. Damish just avoiding a good dive right there. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it.
Damn.
That was a quick one.
I felt bad.
That was brutal. And that will take us to match 5. Or game 5 of the glory match, rather.
That was good. That was good. That was super quick.
That was very fast. Well, you know, they denied gates. They wiped out all their early warriors.
Yeah, any momentum Communist had in the last day map completely wiped out from that game.
And the problem is, if you're playing, no matter what your strat is, if you wipe out the warriors and then control the gates on night, it's so hard to resecure a gate if the other team's military is strong. And that lets them just move the snail freely at their will.
Especially if the snail is moving and it was so far.
Because then the queen has to choose between spending a lot of their time trying to hold a gate or whether they should take out the snail.
Maybe in that instance, maybe Communist should have gone, instead of going for the speed opening, go for the warrior opening.
Yeah.
That might have been bought them enough time to get warriors out. And like the speed, they would have to like live with Daphne not being fast enough.
Oh! I've seen Kang go down a lot on that opening. He gets a little overzealous trying to take the middle gate.
I don't know. I think he just wants to like test you, and like if you pass, then you're good.
Yeah, but like,
Blue,
you know, like
Blue doesn't have any warriors out right now.
Certain queens are not gonna, you know, take.
Oh my god!
Tested. Oh jeez.
He's stuck. He's stuck.
Oh
shit!
Yeah. See, this is interesting because no one's even moved the snail.
Exactly.
This is just a straight military
it's just full
play.
military for Communists.
This is just a straight up fucking military play.
But now they go down, and now I'm pretty sure these two people are gonna ride the snail back.
No one's fucking touching the. Okay, there we go.
Man, Ryan may or may not make his name come true. His team name come true. Right? Because he's dying so much right now.
Yeah.
Snail on the move. Good combat worker.
You know, it's not over.
It's never over. It's over.
Damish goes down.
Oh.
And look, Blue's now got their military out and moving the snail.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Wow. In the words of Crowded House, hey now, don't dream it's over.
Oh my god. Oh, good stuff. Good clear. Blue on the run. Need warriors. Oh wow. Ryan really scared of Daphne right now. I would be too.
Yeah.
And there's nothing. He's not even going to contest with speed.
He's gonna go left gate. He's not gonna get anything.
Oh!
He lets that guy go. Now this is anyone's game, actually.
Yeah.
Snail
That's huge. You know, sometimes queens just take their extra lives for granted, and then when you do, you end up in a position where you're ultra vulnerable and you've lost momentum.
Oh yeah. But so far, Brian has been doing a great job of avoiding the Speed Warrior.
Which is not easy considering
God,
Daphne's one of the better Speed Warriors.
Especially with their stick. Compared to everyone else, they always want to go for J's.
Yeah.
She's the opposite. Wow.
She's the stick warrior. Ooh!
Oh my god.
Although she put herself in a potentially compromising position there, didn't.
Yeah, if she would have gone down, it might have been all she wrote.
Yeah.
That might have been the beginning
Oh,
of
there
the
goes
end.
Daphne. So Kang is now probably gonna have a little bit of an easier time now that Daphne is gone. I just realized my fly has been down this whole time, Hassan. There we go, we're good.
Fly you down, or are you flying down? Because look at these, they're all diving for these gates. They're just diving. Oh my god, look. Okay, so they got one warrior up. Blue, at the expense of one warrior, Blue gets another. Daphne's back up with speed. Interesting. Oh! And she clears out a soldier.
Oh! And that's what it comes down to.
Communist takes it.
Communist.
3-2. And now we know the truth. Brian definitely is dead.
Brian is definitely dead.
All right, thanks everybody. See you next week.
No bias whatsoever.
What a game! What a match!
Looked bad.
What's that?
Looked bad.
Yes.
After game 4, it looked bad for Communist.
It's true. Damish kind of gave 2 lives away, but he ended up,
Yeah,
he ended up riding it out.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Congratulations to them. My beer? Whose beer is this? Where's my beer?
Yeah. So good. So good. It's been a good night. Damish takes glory. Damish takes 5-5 twice in a row. 2 weeks in a row. Yeah. Last week they played without Marion, so they had Brian Wong as a sub. This week they played without Victor, and they have Austin. That's something there. So far, so good. Some usual suspects weren't here today. Tiana Tan of FSU fame, she is AFK and on her way to Japan.
Lucky.
Yeah, very lucky.
I wish I went to Japan. That's my life.
Hi, Tiana, if you're watching on the VODs. Hopefully, you'll love FSU as much as we do when you come back.
Why wouldn't she?
Huh?
Why wouldn't she? Too bad they don't have Killer Queen in Japan.
If they did, oh my god.
She probably just go straight there.
Well, what? Yeah, but do you imagine all the Japanese players that would play this game?
Oh.
Then we would actually suck. Like the Americans would actually suck again.
Maybe.
Like I wouldn't be.
Probably.
Yeah, I wouldn't feel bad about like saying that like. I feel bad if it's like Portland or Austin or like Portland or Chicago because like we're better than them.
Okay.
We're definitely better than you guys.
Okay.
We're definitely better than you guys.
Okay, we'll see in
Chicago,
KQ15 and Nationals.
Are you going to the Nationals?
I'm thinking about it. I might.
Are you thinking about it?
Yeah, there's a high chance that I will, but it's like I'm not.
Is it?
I don't have my own money, technically speaking.
Yeah.
Technically speaking,
Yeah.
it's a little bit tricky.
Yeah.
I have to miss class.
Oh yeah, I mean, okay, so you have class on Fridays or Saturdays?
I don't class on Saturday. No, I don't. Okay, I have one Friday class, but then like I don't know when everyone's flying out. Like I'm supposed to fly out Thursday night.
So some people are flying out Thursday.
But I couldn't do that.
Yeah, I have a class on Friday morning, but like right after that.
You could leave.
Yeah, so I'm gonna probably leave at like around 1 or something.
Right.
Well, actually,
when does it start?
I don't know. Well, okay, just like you, I still can't pay for it.
I've been looking for a job. Like I was just like, if I don't find a job by my birthday, I'm probably gonna go.
When's your birthday?
September.
Okay.
So like I have like a month to like work.
Yeah, that's probably enough time to save up. You couldn't ask like anybody?
Nah, I'd rather not.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, it's just like it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money.
Yeah.
To like a fucking college student that doesn't have a job and like fucking wastes his time playing video games all day.
Yeah, it's much cheaper to play like $1 here and then free play afterwards. Yeah.
Look, I'm all about the GoFundMe pages. It's like sending me out anywhere, but like I don't feel good about that.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't do that either. I'd have to be really desperate. I'd rather just not go. What?
She was doing good. She was hovering. That fast. Okay.
There were a few she's on the cabinet. You might have to be a little more specific.
Oh, the girl that was queening for gold.
Oh, okay.
Not Sarah, because obviously Sarah's a good queen.
Oh, so how'd you feel about that glory match?
I don't know. We're gonna ask Damish right now.
What can I do for you?
Let's talk about glory match, man.
Oh God. All right, talking. I can scoot up. They were really fun to play, actually.
Oh yeah.
They were super stressful, but they were
You heard
fun.
me screaming.
I did. Thank you. I did hear you screaming.
God.
I appreciate the scream.
Oh my God.
And you were like, no bias, and I was like, he has bias.
So you guys lost the first day.
Yes.
That was to a snail.
It was to military.
Went to famine. We lost military.
Yeah, but it was right. Essentially, the snail forced the military.
Yeah, I saw that. Marion was your last warrior. She got a bad bump, and that was a bad death.
Yeah, I think I should have tried to play a little bit safer. It was just hard. I got bumped, and that was just it.
Well, I mean, that changed. Nightmare. Well, actually, no. You got a first. Anthony, you got the first kill on Brian Nightmare. And then the second kill.
Wait, on the last game?
Nightmare. No, second.
Oh, I got the first one. Yeah, on the dive. It was like an instant. I remember it.
So then you got the second group.
Oh wait, no, maybe it wasn't.
I just distinctly remember.
It was Nightmare.
Yeah, I distinctly remember the Ledge Guard got the kill first.
Oh really? That's funny because I think I killed him on the. Maybe I'm thinking of Daymap. I think I'm thinking of Daymap. I'm sorry. I don't remember anything that just happened.
Well, so yeah.
It's a blur.
I remember for a lot of the day maps, it felt like you didn't have a lot of warriors. You had like one warrior out, and then they would go down, and another one would come out, and a lot of just like
that. Don't worry, I felt it too. It was good. Honestly, I feel like we always pulled it together in the end, almost, right? Like, we just like that's how I've been trying to play more recently as well. Is like I don't want to complain or like get disheartened if warriors go down because that's just on me to get them back out.
Right.
And as long as I can keep bringing them back and it goes to famine, it just honestly nothing matters at that point anyways. It's a crapshoot. Whoever's at the advantage. I mean, you can do things obviously to set yourself up for famine, but.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you guys intentionally decide to go to famine? Or
No.
It was just like, oh, it just happened.
This is just how. This is a little bit of prep work for Chicago as well. We know they run snail a lot. They don't really run berries as much on Daymap anymore, so it's just something we want to practice.
Who does? It's really hard to run berries.
Yeah.
I still like berries on Daymap.
Everyone likes to run berries. It's just like every ledge
berries
guard
are
is really
fun.
good now.
Yeah, all the ledge guards are good. The clears are good. The queens are good. Everyone is so good. It becomes so hard to run on ledge guards. But I think there's like a local maximum, right, of skill, just because like we're comfortable doing that. We've been doing that for so long. So people are like, oh, this feels good. I should just keep doing it. But I think in the long run, like taking a small dip to practice snail and like being a little worse.
I think it's gonna be more than a dip based on today. Like it seemed like almost everybody was running snail.
Yeah, because we want to practice. We don't run it enough.
I mean, I just went snail because I knew that's the meta and that's where everyone's so good.
I agree. And being able to force people like into bad positions is way more fun. But it lends itself to a certain type of player, right? Like it lends itself to like that strategic, patient player. Like snail patience is so important. And we've been trying to instill that in all of our warriors, and me as well, because it's really easy as a queen to want to dive and like hit something. But
Oh yeah.
The temptation is very much there.
You were in the long haul, I don't know how many times, and I just like...
I hate going in the long haul. I never want to be there, ever.
I mean, sometimes you have to clear it out.
Sometimes
If you see a pincer, or if you see like... If there's a reason to be there, there's a reason to be there. But usually there's no reason to be there.
Almost always.
Yeah, I agree. I would agree.
So you lost first day and then you won night on berries.
Right? Yeah, we did.
Second day, you guys.
It's like the same situation as first.
Second day you won a military.
Yeah. Oh, was that with the one where like?
Oh, I left.
Oh no, that was in the old games. I'm confusing the games we played in the tournament and the ones at the end. There were so many like great moments and so many like close games that it's like hard to differentiate them all.
Yeah, I think Daphne got the last kill.
Yeah. Oh yeah. On night or day?
Day.
Okay. Because on night she definitely got the kill. Because Anthony and I were scrambling to ledge guard. For some reason the berry runners were just getting in, like pouring in on blue.
Yeah, and then I think you probably told Daphne to go ledge guard or just like do something about Brian.
Yeah.
Something about Brian.
Right. Well, I actually told her like straight up to ledge guard. I was like, Daphne, where's the support? Come up ledge guard. And she just ended the game, and it was incredible.
What?
Daphne, we're talking about how incredible you are.
Oh yeah, I'm really good at this game.
I feel like that happens so many times where like we would be so close to losing or like just stuck, and then either Daphne or I would just
win the game.
Yeah, would just win the game.
Wow. I actually want to talk about the last match now. Because you took out Brian twice, very early. But then you went down twice.
Yeah, it felt really sloppy on my part. It felt like that's like fatigue setting in, honestly.
Thomas, you just won a glory match. What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to Disneyland.
Oh, excuse me.
Really?
World.
Whatever.
You're not sponsored?
Oh.
Florida?
No.
Generic water park number 3.
I've been to Disney World like every year
So
for
why
like
would you go
18
to
years.
Disneyland?
Oh, because Disneyland is in California and I've never been.
I wish I could go.
Oh, let's go. You go to Disney World, I'll go to Disneyland, and we'll FaceTime each other.
Disneyland.
Oh, let's go.
Anyway, I'm gonna go home so I can play Overwatch now.
Goodbye, Daphne. Be amazing as always.
Yeah,
I'm
congratulations
not amazing
on
at
your win.
Overwatch though.
It's because you're playing on a console, loser. Oh!
Alright, congratulations on your
You
win.
can't see. I currently choked Jamish.
Well, you currently choked? That is seems like a tensing conflict.
I'm currently choking Jamish.
Best teammates in the world. Alright.
I love playing with Daphne. I'm so glad she decided to play with us.
Okay. I mean, yeah, do you guys have anything to say about the set?
The last set?
Or do you have anything to say about your opponent? How good they were doing? How bad they were doing?
They were playing really well. I think the problem was a bit of coordination because they sort of put themselves together as well tonight. We've been playing together for a while.
Yeah.
That comes in handy so often.
No, but
No, I can't wait till fucking.
Alright, that's enough.
Bye, Daphne.
Oh, bye.
Good night, Daphne.
Bye, everyone.
So I mean, okay, you can say that, but at the same time, the Bryans have all played together.
They have,
one
they
way
have.
or another.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
And then Sarah was on the team that won coronation.
She was?
With them.
Yes, I agree. And they're arguably some of the best players in New York City, right? And I had a friend who I brought today for the first time, and I introduced BK and Bwong as probably some of the best players in New York City because I honestly believe that. But I wouldn't be able to comment on what specific players were doing because I stopped paying attention. I was just killing warriors and killing people. I just didn't care who it was behind them. I assumed everyone's gonna be good.
It felt like they kind of threw themselves at you, hoping to like get you off like mess up, which you weren't.
Yeah, I think I try my best not to mess up.
Well,
Just like playing clean and then like letting people make mistakes is absolutely the best way to play this game.
because Brian was playing immaculate.
Yes.
There were some moments where like anytime he died, it was obviously a bad moment.
Yeah, I mean I think he dropped his tap a couple of times and I just happened to be there at the perfect moment, you know? Like that J dive where I killed him was because he had dropped his tap. I probably should have been ledge guarding there a little or helping. I don't even remember that game, but I feel like I remember I should have been doing something else, but then I killed Brian and I was like, this is okay.
Do you have anything to say about the stick? Because everyone's been having some complaints about the stick.
I've stopped complaining about the stick because this is just the future. We just have to accept it. There's no like honestly, my bias is. Huh?
Do you turn around?
I didn't experience the turnaround as much because I'm almost never like just letting go or feeling the stick. I'm almost always watching myself play, and if I see myself turn around, my reaction time is hopefully good enough to bring me back to the right side before the bump happens.
Nice.
I used to die on that all the time, honestly, and not because of that, but because I would be facing the wrong direction, not turn around fast enough. So I worked on that. The other thing is I have a bias to like pull down as I go left or right, so I'll dive by accident. So the game that I lost to the Google team, on that night map, when I was trying to kill the queen who was pressed up against the wall on night map, I dove way too early because I pulled right and down happened earlier than I expected it to, and I was under him essentially, right? Just by a little bit, but it was enough to like warrant my death. So you just have to be careful. Like I have to be tighter about moving laterally on that stick, and that's it. But all the other teams have been playing with these sorts of sticks forever. Like I don't think they've complained about it very much. They just get used to it.
In Phoenix, we have better stick. Well, the stick doesn't do that in Phoenix.
I would rather play on worse sticks that everyone's going to play on in big tournaments than play on better sticks locally and then have to play on a different stick at a tournament.
Yeah. Also, your tip was really helpful.
Really? The pullback?
Yeah.
Good.
The tip was don't let go.
Yeah.
Just go back to that thing we used to do where we just change direction.
Yep. Which is good. Okay, it's hard, right? Because especially, so the only time I can think of that it would be really difficult to do that is when you're pressing someone up against a corner in the hive.
Yeah.
You know, like that like inner lip, whatever it is on the either side. So that I want to let go because I don't want to turn around for a second because they might kill me.
Right.
But I think we just have to like.
The correct move is to gradually come to a halt, but the correct move is too hard to input.
Yeah. The correct move is to do that and then be ready for the shifts. Like to shift back.
I see.
So gradually let go, but don't ever fully let go.
I see.
Or fully let go, but only when you're sure your turn.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah. It does flick in the opposite direction. That might also just be like new stick. Like that spring is probably not really used very much.
Also, Nikita pointed out to me, these sticks are longer than they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Which makes them more like a little doorknob thing that goes.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
He said,
I can hold it.
He said
You've been
in
holding it for a long time.
tournament they're gonna be shorter and they'll like flit less. They'll do that thing less.
So is that means that there's less
Nick did,
distance to-
which is bad because I want to play on what we're going to be playing on at
Yeah,
nationals.
what was the point you just made? Right?
Yeah, I don't want any difference between our cabinets and national
I
tournament
mean,
cabinets.
hopefully, is it finalized what kind of stick is that? Are those the sticks?
I think these are the sticks, yeah, but the length of the stick might be different.
Oh.
We'll see. No, I'm saying we shouldn't complain about them. We should just get used to them. It's like everything in this game is you just change with the meta. You learn with the new equipment.
I really like those new sticks.
The queen stick is different from I think the other sticks. Or is it the same?
I'm saying the queen sticks feel good.
That's because you don't play queen.
Okay, before we talk about like all these physical changes, I
Yeah.
want to talk about the wrap kill. That glitch.
Yeah.
Biggest bullshit.
Andrew and I have discussed how to fix that, and I'm not sure why Nick and Josh haven't like tried to fix it, or maybe they've tried but they can't think of a good way to do it that doesn't break everything else. Like we obviously don't have a good look at all the source code.
Yeah.
But I think it should be a fairly simple fix, not a trivial fix, but like a simple fix. But we don't know. Implementing that might like increase lag or like make it harder for a number of other things to happen.
Right.
And for now, and Andy, wherever he is, has said this to me before, whatever happens on the cabinets should be what we just assume is reality. Like we can't argue that the wrap isn't there because it's there.
Yeah.
And we can't say it's not fair because it exists. And until like we can't be we don't have to be happy about it. We can complain, which is what we should absolutely do.
Of course we are.
I love to complain. Don't get me wrong.
What about the parry? The parry's pretty bad.
Just holding the mic is killing me.
But the complaining happens offline. Like the
Yeah.
complaining isn't like that game was faulty.
Yeah.
Complaining is like, hey,
We shouldn't replay that game because that happened.
Can you just please change the game?
It's like when Berry Runners got good at bumping. You just like a bunch of people died for a really long time, and then we sort of got used to watching out for them.
Yeah.
Watch the dive. Watch that wrap kill. It happens. You know it happens. Be careful of it.
But there's a time delay.
There was a time delay on yours
that was
because so that happens, right? Sometimes when you die and you get pushed out.
Off a bounce?
Yeah. So if
Yeah,
that was,
happens sometimes.
and that happened particularly because you both killed each other. So it's likely it registered as a bounce for both of you. He just died first, and you bounced and died.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, I agree. I absolutely think
So
so.
a combination of.
Because he
just a
also
bounce.
died.
It's
It
just a
wasn't.
simple bounce
Yeah, and it
without
wasn't.
the ceiling.
I agree. Yeah, it was a bounce against each other,
I don't like that.
which happens in midair all the time. You just want to complain about the glitch.
No, I mean, like, we weren't going to win that game even if I did that correctly. But, like, it's just so counterintuitive and it will throw you way off.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
you kill someone a few frames past.
Yeah, it definitely blows.
You
Yeah,
you just explode.
it absolutely throws you off.
Hopefully in the next patch, that's the first thing they address.
It happened a lot in the old build. I feel like it happens way less now, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I feel like when I was first starting to play, and I would play against, this was happening against Andrew all the time. We would bounce, and then one of us would explode like a second later after bouncing. Like either I would kill him, or he would kill me, and it would never be at the time of impact. It would be a bounce, and then it would happen.
Okay.
Which I don't know how that registered. It might just be lag. We don't know. Maybe the input, the death input happens after bounce takes priority over death sometimes, in certain situations.
Oh, okay, that makes no sense.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so I don't know. Do you have anything else to say about your night tonight?
None.
Yeah, you guys had a pretty good streak.
We did. Moose killed us because he took our speed warrior, and Austin gave a valiant effort, but we succumbed to way too much pressure.
Yeah.
It's funny. I think Daphne doesn't recognize like how good or how important she is, but she is absolutely or just to anyone. I don't think she values herself enough, and she is a linchpin, like a cornerstone of any team she's on, for sure.
I mean, my only problem is that you have to, as a queen, you have to spend so much time just kind of babysitting her.
So it's hard for like.
And like, and as a queen, you kind of either have to like get used to it,
Yeah.
or like
Maybe-
the game around that, or just like forget it.
Yeah, I think babysitting is a bad term for it. I think you just have to be always in control of everything, essentially, as a queen. And I don't mind doing it for Daphne because I almost never notice it, because I'm doing it for everybody, right?
Right.
People go down, and I'm just like, I'll get you back up. It's fine. We'll figure it out. And that's just how you have to play. And I'm trying to be conscious of speed gates more, which is fun.
Oh, yeah.
The games we lose are the games where everyone goes down, and then I'm put in a position where I can't get my warriors back up, right? Like either they all go down and the snail is really close, or they go down and there's like 5 enemy warriors that are just following me around. Even then, I feel like I can sort of hold it down.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I don't know. I think you've been able to keep composure at this point where you're just like, you're kind of used to it.
I mean, we've all, like, the best queens have been in that position so many times. It stops being panic and it starts being just how am I gonna play.
Yeah, that's just why I was super surprised how Brian was able to keep his composure and get a warrior or two out.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that honestly the best queens do it well. Moose is pretty good at it. He's also way more mobile than I am, which is something I'd like to work on as well. I tend to like want to stand and fight and like positionally battle people, but I think the right move in a lot of situations is to move around, and I don't recognize it quick enough.
Yeah, I think our queen meta is like kind of just one, like figure out how to control the map, but then at the same time also react to what your opponent's doing.
Yeah.
A lot of it's just reaction.
Yeah, a ton of it is reaction. But the problem is like that is a little bit weaker when you're playing against people you haven't played a lot against. So like when you travel, it becomes a little bit weaker because now you're having to adjust mid-game to something that you haven't experienced before, or a lot of.
I guess in the context of our scene, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Anyway, also just like.
I think that happens a lot in most scenes though, and it boils down to just like you play against people who have patterns and behaviors, and you just grow accustomed to those patterns and behaviors. Which is why it's so fun to go travel to tournaments where you play against people who don't play like you. Yeah, Portland, Chicago being one of them. All the scenes evolve differently.
So you're going to Chicago, right?
I am. I am very excited to see all my Chicago buddies.
And you're bringing your team?
This team, yeah, absolutely. I'm excited for it. I'm excited to fight. The last time I was there was for KQ 10, so maybe we'll just go to every multiple of 5 KQ in Chicago. Should be a lot of fun.
Is it every 5 months?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we can go every 5 months. I'm okay with that. It's twice a year. That's perfect. I'm excited to see how we stack up against like teams that have honestly, I think Chicago has like so many good warriors compared to our scene. Like Charles says this all the time, we're drowning in queens, but they have a ton of warriors. So I'm curious to see how it plays out.
Do you have anything else to say?
Nope.
All right, cool.
Thanks for the honor, Kevin. I love interviews.
Yeah, no problem. Congratulations on your win tonight.
Absolutely. Congrats on being Billy Witch Doctor again. It was so cool to see you guys play.
May or may not come back next week. I don't know.
Oh, don't take my Daphne again.
Whatever.
But yeah, we'll see. I think you guys will just get back in the groove a lot quicker. Muscles always develop faster when they were there in the first place.
Yeah, we got our mojo near the end.
Yeah, and against us, you guys demolished us.
Yeah. Well,
they were close, but yeah, Daphne's very good. That stick killed me twice, I think, in those 2 games. It was deadly.
All right, cool. So we're gonna leave it on free play for a while. You guys should get some games in.
Anyone should stop by the camera, talk some more.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, look at that. Thank you for unmuting the Andrew and Andrew show, Dom.
Oh, yeah, I see. Andrew and Andrew after hours.
Andrew and Andrew
After
hours.
After dark.
After.
I like after dark.
We need a.
It doesn't. It usually changes though, doesn't it?
It is. What changes?
The text. There's usually text that says after hours or something
here.
like that.
Oh yeah,
I got
change
this.
it. We'll change it. Don't worry. Andrew is a software developer.
He wrote a language, I hear.
Yes, he's
Wait,
quite good.
that's not a secret, is it?
No, it's not a secret.
Are you trying to get people to use it right now?
Yeah.
Is it
Now
ready?
is the time. We have exactly 0 viewers.
Do you want people to beta test your language?
Alpha test.
I would like
Alpha
to use your
test.
language. I would pick it up.
Yeah?
Great.
Try it?
All right.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
You got.
I'm open for feedback.
Andrew, we're gonna give you 60 seconds to sell us on why you should use Zig.
Oh yeah, Zig. Okay. You should use Zig if you're making a game or a system
like
utility or a kernel, like an operating system, or you just want your code to go fast.
Okay. I like it when my code goes fast.
That's right.
Beautiful.
And it will help you do that, accomplish all those goals, while being safer and more productive and happier than C, which is the normal language you would use for such tasks.
So can you go into detail a bit on why your language is better than every other language, as you just said? What drives all of these high-class features while also remaining the fastest language?
It still uses LLVM, which is the compiler backend that is widely used in all the like Rust is using LLVM for the backend, Clang uses LLVM for the backend. Like any language that comes out these days, they're all using the same one. So we're powered by all the state-of-the-art optimization and everything. What Zig brings to the table is just like the front end, like what the source code that the developer is looking at.
That's great. That's great. What differentiates Zig from a language like C, since it is along some of the same lines? I know some of the syntax is a bit familiar, but at the same time,
it's
different.
One of the design principles of Zig is that it's more important to read code than to write it. So there's some features that don't exist that do exist in C. For example, the preprocessor. In C, it's actually 2 languages. There's like the preprocessor language, which then you run and compile into the C language, which then you run and compile into machine code. In Zig, it's just Zig all the way down. And here's one example of a feature that Zig has that C doesn't have that makes it easier to not make mistakes.
Yeah, that was super shitty.
In Zig, there's no null pointer. So all pointers must not be null. You're guaranteed that they're not. If you want a pointer to be null, you have to use a special type. You put a question mark in front of the type, and that makes it a nullable type.
It's like I've done it before.
And that tells the compiler itself, like, hey, I might put null in this value. And you have to use special syntactic constructs to dereference the possibly null type into the non-null type. And that way the compiler makes sure that you don't accidentally dereference a null value. Which is like the #1 error that you get in like Java, segmentation faults in C. Like every language with null pointers and null references, like these are the most common crashes that you get. And the compiler checks it for you.
Yeah, great. And just this is probably a dumb question. It works with custom types as well, not just primitives.
Yeah, in the same way, the same as C, how you can make structs, unions, enums, all these compound types, all that stuff works. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're asking if the nullable type works?
Yeah, if the nullable type applies to.
You put a question mark in front of any type, and it becomes a nullable type.
Okay, cool, great. And you support like private and public members within a class?
That's an open question. Okay. Within a file, like a file is kind of like a module, and within a file you can have private functions and public functions. Well, you can have public and private everything. Within a struct, right now everything's public.
Okay.
Except for methods. Methods can be private or public.
Gotcha.
All fields are currently public. That's an open question whether that's going to change or not.
Great. Is there somewhere where our avid viewers can go to find Zig documentation and get started?
Yeah, absolutely. They can go to ziglang.org, which I'll put over here on Team Blue.
I hate how there's like an artificial level cap. It's like
there it is.
Fantastic.
I'm sure all 0 of our viewers who are programmers will want to go check that out right now.
Well, you know, this is great documentation for me to point someone to introduce them into all the great things that I've found in New York City, including brand new programming languages and the Killer Queen game. Let's take a little time here to see what's going on.
You know, I actually started. Don't tell Josh and Nikita this, but I actually started cloning this game in Zig.
Did you just tell me not to tell the creators of this game on the stream?
Yes.
That you started cloning the game in Zig.
I did tell you.
All right.
And it comes with a little winky face because I actually don't give a shit.
I promise I won't. And also, I'm gonna have to ask you to watch your language on the stream.
Oh, did I say the S word?
You said a word, and we're not gonna go back on that. We're gonna move forward.
Oh.
We're gonna move forward and onward because.
But at least I didn't say the R word.
Because forgiveness.
I've been known to say the R word sometimes.
I know. It's okay. Forgiveness is the first step.
That's so nice. And you know what? Andrews are the best at forgiving each other.
Andrews are the best. I just want to say that. Like right now, I think we have an Andrew here somewhere else.
Yeah, he's here. And this is the Andrew show after all. Should we go find the other Andrew?
Well, it is the Andrew and Andrew show, and I think if we tried to make it the Andrew and Andrew show, we would have a really interesting topic of discussion about whether or not we should include the Oxford comma.
Oh, that's great.
In our show title.
Other Andrew to join us for the Andrew show?
Yeah, sure. I don't know if this is what we want to cover right now. He's a little busy. Our last Andrew is actually playing, I believe, checkers on the gold team right now.
On gold team. Well, he's not queen, so I'm sure he can spare a few moments to.
Well, he's currently ledge guarding. We have our close friend
He's
Damish.
ledge guarding. There's no berries in there. Maybe he's doing a great job.
He's doing a great job. He's doing what a lot of ledge guards don't quite do.
Hey Andrew, come join us for the Andrew and Andrew show. Sure. Pull up a chair, Andrew.
The Andrew, Andy, and Andrew show?
Well, we're all Andrews here.
We need
Andrew, Andy, and Drew.
Yeah, but I mean, you can disambiguate us.
Drew.
That's
if you
fine.
want to be Drew,
that's good. Yeah,
we can do this. Like we can make this official
that's
right
true.
now.
Right,
let's do it.
If you want to go for all right.
After Hours official.
That's right.
After Hours official. All right.
Welcome.
So now it's the Andy, Drew, and Andrew show.
That's right. And Andrew has nominated for the first topic whether the Andrew, and Andrew show should have an Oxford comma, which I think we're all in agreement. It obviously should.
I think it's always a good idea to have an Oxford comma.
All right, so I'm gonna have to take the other argument here because Oxford itself has actually come out and said the Oxford comma should not be used except in cases where it clarifies ambiguity. I think it's clear here that there are 3 people with the name Andrew who have selected different nicknames based off their primary name.
But maybe the last 2 Andrews are closer. It kind of separates one Andrew from the rest.
I don't think that's the case. I don't think the common reader, you'll use the reasonable person principle here. I don't think there's enough information to discern this.
Well, if that's true, would you then volunteer to be the first Andrew?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, it's clear that I've already separated myself by simply expressing the opinion of Oxford.
You're saying he's more separated, but he gets a comma after him.
Well,
so we're together.
Because we have the and.
We have the and.
And and's part of Andrew.
So then it's official. It's the Andrew, Andy, and Drew show.
Right. Andrew, Andy, and Drew show.
Perfect.
We'd like to invite our first guest to the show. One of the members of the clan, Brian.
That's right.
Brian King himself, actually.
Yeah, and you know what? Sometimes the Brian clan has known to be a little hostile to the Andrew clan, but you know what? The Andrew clan just loves them anyway. Yeah. So welcome, DK.
Hashtag Team Brian.
The Brian clan is the Brian, and the Brian clan. He's the last the Brian.
You're the Brian.
So it's the Brian, and the Brian.
No. It's the Bri Fry.
They definitely need an Oxford comma in that one. Do you agree?
They need at least 3 Oxford.
We need 3 Oxford. We have 4 Oxford commas. One of them is above the 8, and Brian, if you will. So we're the Bri Fry, Brian, and the Brian.
The Bri Fry. So I think if we brought the Bryans and the Andrews together, we'd have a great team.
I think so too.
But only in the case that we could play with 5 queens on the team. Like if we could replace the joysticks
all queens.
with all queens, I think we would do great.
That would be great. Yeah.
I would like to see that actually.
As soon as 3 of us die, though, I think we would have to lose the match.
That's a good point. Yeah.
So it would be unfair otherwise.
No, we'd each have three queen labs. So
okay.
15.
Can you imagine a hive full of 10 eggs?
15 eggs.
You can't even tell who's
They'd
ahead.
all start hatching.
Oh, yeah.
And we'd be...
It would start out at 15 and then go down to 10 right away.
And then it would never drop.
They'd have to have like stripes and skulls and shit on their shirts so people can tell who they are.
That's true, yeah.
And on their eggs, too.
Oh, fuck. And on their eggs.
What if the workers could throw their berry? Like you could just push. I guess it's like one button. But what if you could somehow like let go of your berry?
Wait, speaking of letting go of the berry, I don't mean to derail, but you played when it was a field game, right?
Yes, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. Were you able to throw berries at that point?
I've played the field game before.
You played the field game as well? I was wondering, like, because I know you could throw berries. I asked a bit about the warrior mechanics in the field game. But throwing a berry would be really important, I feel like.
Yes. We actually had people, well, we're not allowed to hold more than one berry at a time. So we actually had like one warrior, I think one game, just like hit as many berries as they could with the sword, just like toward our eye. I thought that was hilarious.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen anyone else do that. So who knows? Viable? Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, we played at MagFest and all the Killer Queen New York players just absolutely destroyed the random people.
Does it seem like the meta carries over well to the field game?
No, full military is definitely the meta. Yeah, if you just have like 10 people with swords, oh man, just everyone just dies.
Can you imagine if the physics in real life worked as poorly as they did on this game?
Oh yeah, I get stuck on the guy who was snailed the whole time.
That'd be amazing.
I would hit somebody and then it would just bounce back and nothing.
You'd like hit a berry and just go the wrong way.
I would like land on a berry would like land on my face and then I would just like die. I would just like be on the ground.
I'm gonna get rid of this. This is silly. There we go.
It's just a Z.
Yeah.
I played rather poorly in Glory, so I
Oh man,
apologize.
hey, it was a pleasure playing on your team.
You guys played well. And also, the sticks are pretty weird.
They're pretty fucked.
I actually think gold is a little worse, but they're both really weird.
I agree with you. Yeah.
I think gold's a little worse. Yeah.
Which gave me a really good tip. So you know how we all learned, like, when you're chasing someone to the edge of a platform, you turn at the end.
Oh, that's been happening.
So we all learned that the easiest way to stop in this situation before turn. And that's the situation where you actually turn the wrong way. So we have to go back to our old life where you get to that was not a tip. That's turn the wrong way on my sticks.
I figured out what it was.
No, like I could.
I think I do that a lot.
It's not like there's something
I think the thing that I do is that I stop before anyone else stops. So like nobody expects me to turn around. Yeah, that's why I don't have that problem.
You just like let go and gradually come to a stop.
No, I turn. So
you just turn way early.
I just turn. Maybe that's. I don't know. I haven't had that problem in a very long time. Maybe.
That's what I supposedly the sticks in Chicago.
They did have
a little bit shorter.
They did have.
But theoretically, should make some do the like flipping thing less.
Yeah, hopefully. What I know for sure is that you can't double hit on the you can't double hit on the it's too stiff. Yeah, you have to like single tap.
So even the double tap was just like out of luck. Oh, I'm actually gonna play fine then.
It's kind of like. I mean, good luck to y'all. I hope it was good tonight for you three too.
Yeah. Strongest team I played on. It's nice that I could like die once and then the win just immediately like lose the game.
That was the case of emergency.
Yeah, like on the Sarah's team, like if I'm a warrior and I go down, like that's game. Like they're gonna just dominate us all.
I couldn't. It's so fucking weird. I can't tap. I don't have the stamina anymore. It's very weird.
Oh, I know what that feels like. I mean, I have stamina. I just don't have the. Maybe I just don't try hard enough. Like I don't try tapping it fast enough.
Well, I guess it's because I haven't played it.
I mean, that happened to me for a while where it's like, so my goal now is to like tap the least amount possible.
I think that's what I do. And I'm
but
like,
sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm fine here, and then I'll not. Because I don't want to waste my stamina. I don't go.
I don't either. Yeah. So I think we play efficiently, but then when you fuck up playing efficiently, you like you have huge bounce speed, you really mess up.
Also, I saw this video
I think I would get better if I got used to just like tapping the shit out of it sometimes. Like I just did that when I was younger.
Trying to get some more games
Thanks for tuning in, guys, and see you next week.